Alright, I think we're live, man. I had to hurry up. I slept in, you guys. What's happening, gamers? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the Event Watch channel. I don't have the face cam up just yet. Again, man, I've been awake for like maybe 20 minutes right now. I slept in a little bit. Was up really late last night trying to figure out the flips and how everything's moving on the map. And I think we got to figure it out pretty good, man. I don't know. The last time that it moved was I think at around 10 o'clock. Oh man, did I move my screen a little bit? Oh, one sec, chat. We gotta fix this. Gotta put these. So I'll explain to you guys what these markers all are, so it's real easy for you to understand what we're doing here. Everything's live. I'm just to make sure everybody knows that this is all live, you guys. The cube up in the corner, the blue cube, Belvin, that is a live feed from a second account that I got. So that is live. If that moves, that's happening in game. I expect stuff to move at like 2 o'clock right now. So that's why I'm kind of hurrying up, trying to get on here live and hanging out with you guys, because I think in about 6 minutes we're going to get another cube to flip. Now, the Belvin cube just flipped backwards to its original position. Yeah, it moved backwards, dude. I don't know what that was all about, but it definitely did it. So what time did that happen? I think if that happened at 10 o'clock, clock won't move every 14 hours, but I feel like the cubes moves around 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, Itch-Yo, I can tell you exactly when they're moving right now. So we'll kind of go over a whole list of you, but right now it's been at 2 p.m. Belvin moved, and then at 4 a.m. Belvin moved again, and then at 2 p.m. Devin moved, then at 7 p.m. Belvin moved, then at 12 a.m. Plevin moved, and then at 5 a.m. Weavin moved, and then at 10 a.m. sometime around that, that is when we had Belvin move back to his original location. So we've, you know, I'm going to put it up here real quick, just as a question mark. I think it was about 10 o'clock today, because, again, I was sleeping, so it's kind of tough to say the exact time. But I do know that when I was awake tracking all, you know, posted all the flips and everything last night, it was actually, I forgot. I went down dead end road with my brain right there, chat. We just ran into a wall. Just said thud. Boom. Stop thinking, Dudley. Yo, what's up, Vulture? Oh, yeah, I moved at 5 o'clock. So here's the thing. It's been, the movements are this exactly right now. I'm going to tell you guys how often this thing has actually been moving around, kind of doing its thing. You know, we probably could bring up the face cam for a minute, man. I wasn't going to bring the face cam up just yet. But let's see how everything works, man. I'm just so sleepy. I wanted to shake out the cobwebs a little bit before we got going, but I guess it'll work, man. What's up, homies? So yeah, so here's how it goes, you guys. It moved. The first movement was within 14 hours. Okay. The second movement was within 12 hours. Then we started going on a every 5 hour rotation. And the last 3 times that it's moved, maybe 4 times, depending on when the old Belvin moved back and forth. Dude, why does this keep moving? Oh, that's why. But we're thinking it's about every 5 hours right now, guys. What's the timer for each movement? Yeah, and again, we don't know the exact time for each movement. We just know right now is that like at 2 o'clock, I'm guessing one of these is gonna move. Like sometime between 2 and 2:30. I'm trying to figure out the exact like time. Like I said, the last one when Weavin moved over there next to Weeping Woods. He actually moved at 5 a.m. on the dot this morning. Like 5 on the dot. You can't make it up. It's like 5 a.m. right when it rolled over. Boom, it moved. That's 8 a.m. Eastern. 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yo, what's up, Smurf Drake? How you doing, bro? Yo, thank you, Trucefer. I think it's a good view, right? Like, and again, we're going to stay here. I just want to see everything move. I don't want to get caught up in playing gameplay or any of that stuff. You know, I want to be able to be the first one to really see stuff move around on the map. So, we're not going nowhere, man. One sec. I'm still getting these all pinned in, like, perfectly where I want them. That should work. Okay. All right, so if you guys got any questions about it, so yeah, every 5 hours right now. If the last one moved at 10 o'clock, right, then at 10 a.m. this morning, that would be exactly 5 hours after it. Lincoln moved now. No, I didn't. Nothing moved on my map, dude. These are all live. This is all live shots, guys. Now, everything on here you'll see move live right when it rolls over. I think it's gonna, if it's gonna move in 2 minutes. So if it does move in 2 minutes, I think we're gonna put another 5-hour countdown up. You know, we could be wrong. It could be a little bit off, but Chronic, that was Kevin, was gonna come back. Yo, what's up, Thunders? What's up, Zubin? How you doing, guys? Remember, I'm just waking up. I'm trying to shake off the cobwebs still. Chat. What are the names of all the cubes? So, all the cubes, I'll show you in a minute. We'll get it on the map, and I'll do the whole rotation. Right now, we're trying to get hyped because we only got 1 minute left until I believe one of these cubes is going to move. Now, really, really hard to figure out which one will move. Oh, man, and I hate it at night. It's so hard to see the cubes at night. So, this is pretty bad timing. But we can still see the main ones. It's just going to be like Devin. Devin way out there in the distance. He could be kind of a pain in the ass to see, but I still think we'll be able to see the movement there. If you guys want to help me out, someone go sit over at Devin and let me know if it moves. But so far, since the cubes come out, right? So since the new season, every day at 2 p.m. this time, we have had some kind of movement on the map. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Yeah, so every single day, man. Every single day at this exact time for the last 2 days. This is going to be the 3rd day in a row. So this will be the 3rd time that it's moved at 2 p.m. on the dot. Now, again, it could probably be between 2 p.m. and I'm thinking like 2:30 because I'm not sure if it moves at like right at 2 every single time or if there's an algorithm that says just move between 2 and 2:30. But it does seem that between, you know, on the hour and the half hour, on the 5-hour marks, something's definitely rolling around, flipping around. Come on, baby. Come on. Dada needs a new pair of shoes, boys. I really don't need a new pair of shoes. I don't even know what I'd do with a pair of shoes. I have like 4 pairs of shoes right now, so do not send me a new pair of shoes, chat. I'll look at Weeping. I got Weeping right there, man. We got a good shot of Weeping, actually. You can see that Weeping cube really good. And now that we got that Belvin up in the corner as a live feed going right to him, I think that's just absolutely amazing. And again, man, keep the stream running. I know just because I'm not on here talking, it really does help out when you guys keep this running. This is all live. I'll keep it all live. Even when I'm not have the face cam up, I'll definitely be here talking to you guys, hanging out with you guys, you know, and updating all this stuff as it goes. So this is a live updates. Whenever the cubes move, whenever anything, this is the first place you're going to hear about it. Okay, you guys, so wait, nope, that's not movement yet. It almost looked like it moved up there in the top left corner. But I don't think it did, actually. No. For a minute, for some reason, I thought Plevin moved for a minute, but that's not. No, Belvin moved again. Oh, man, my bad. I put the wrong names down. Belvin. Hang in there, chat. I'm writing down all the times that everything rotates and flips so that we kind of have, you know, put together a little map for it. The gold cube is going to float. Yeah, they say the gold cube's supposed to start floating, but did you see the leak of the route of the gold cube? No, Alex, I have not seen the leak of the route of the gold cube. Is that coming up pretty quick here? Upload a video of the Kevin from the Believer Beach moving. Yeah, FK COLTGAMERZ. I uploaded one. I think I was the only one that actually saw the Believer Beach the first time that it moved. When we were, not Believer Beach, excuse me, Pleasant Park when we were up there. We captured that, and then we also captured the one down there, Weaving next to Weeping Woods as it moved very first. We uploaded the videos. I was going to put little videos of them flipping, like the most recent flip of each cube right above it in a little media, you know, sub window. You guys smash that like button. It's like people come in and they just forget to smash that like button. Help me out. Come on, boys. We got 100 people in here enjoying the stream, and we only got 30 likes. Like, come on, man. No one Believer moved 4th time a while ago, and it worked back uphill. Yeah, the Believer Belvin, he's been really erratic. Now, do you guys remember last season? Last time we saw the Kevin the Cube, there was actually times that he moved backwards too. So maybe it's like a nostalgic. They're just kind of making you sweat, making you reminisce a little bit about the good old days. The most recent cube, I should say which one moved last move or something. Again, I gotta put a couple more things on the screen. I wanted to keep it looking clean, but the last move was definitely Belvin down here at Believer Beach. He moved backwards. He's going the direction that he started from, I guess. Love vids. I'm so on over calendar and roast me account to do remember me. Yo, what's up, David? Thank you, man. What if you wander around? Yeah, I'm not gonna wander around because again, I want to be the first to see every cube as it's flipping. So this is like the official cube watch, man. What's up, Fluffy? Right now, it seems like they're moving about every 5 hours. But, again, since I had to go to bed, I don't know exactly when Belvin moved last, the cube down here by Believer Beach. And I was on a 5-hour pattern. It was 7, 12, 5. And then I think if it moved at 10-ish, like sometime around 10, then we were right on the 5-hour marker here. But I don't think that's the case, man. It doesn't look like it's moving right now. I guess that would only be a 4-hour marker from then, huh? So what I would say though is if it doesn't happen by 3:31 or 2:31, like 31 after the hour, then it's probably not going to move that on that hour, and we just wait for the next one. Remember watching you when the cube was first. Yo, what's up, Death Ducky? He moved around 3:55 p.m. for me. ColtGamerZ, what is that then? So I wish we could do with a countdown. It's kind of a bummer that we can't do the countdown, but I do think that in the end it's worth it, you guys. That should be good. I think it's still worth just keeping an eye on all these things, though, and, I don't know, randomly watching it. It gives me something to do, come hang out with you guys. But, again, we'll keep this running for a while, man. So keep a close eye on it, and if you notice any of the cubes move when I'm maybe not on the face cam, run over there and give me a heads up. Yo, what's up, Rambo? So, you guys, we're going to be sitting here talking about cube. It's going to be all about the cubes, talking about movements, theories, having fun. Throw it in the chats, and just try to get excited with us. Check with Fortnite on Twitter. They have the route of the golden cube. Alex, how did they get the route of the golden cube already? Like, how did someone even get that in the files? Yo, what's up, Tanko? How you doing, my man? Bro, I was hoping we'd hit 100 likes in, like, the first 15, 20 minutes again since we started so quick, but it happens, man. I mean, it's awesome people come in. I just don't see why people are so against hitting the like button. I just don't get it, man. Seems like, I hit the like button for everybody. I'm just such a nice guy. I'm just like. Golden Cube route got leaked. Yeah, Bailey. That's what everybody's telling me, man. Let me go look at it. Let me go see what the golden route looks like if anybody else is talking about it. Rideable Monsters, Saddle League, Combat, SMG, NPCs, out in the bringing season. But unreleased boss in the files, Hop Rocks, our first season drop, blah, 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 blah. Don't know about that, don't know about that, don't know about that, don't know about you. You're cool, you're cool. What's the route that it takes? You guys, I don't see anything on my Twitter stuff that I'm following, but what's the route that it takes? Does it go to the center of the map? Where's the final destination that it ends up? Because that could tell us a lot of information that we kind of need to know. Which cube head is moving the most? Yeah, see, and again, I should put the markers up there. Do you guys want me to do that? Put numbers of how many each one is moved? Because right now, the one right here, we're calling it Belvin. The one by Believer Beach, Blevin. Wait, Belvin, Blevin? No, Belvin. It's Belvin. The one, Belvin, he has moved a total of 4 times. 4 times. And he went backwards one time, too, so. And then the Devin's only moved once, and Plevin's only moved once, and Weavin's only moved once. So the only one not to move is the one by the blue cube over at Misty. We call it a Meavin. And the blue cube and the gold cube. Those are the only ones that have not moved at least one time yet. Yo, what's up, Thunder ZT? Going to the clockwise around the map, floating, it appears to finish where it started. Wow, so it's going to go all the way around the map and then finish where it started. So I wonder if it's going to start picking up each one of the cubes. You know, go to all the corruption zones. Does it go through the corruption zones as it's moving? Love landing next to Bluevin. It's really easy to shields, laugh out loud. Yeah, ColtGamerZ. Bluevin's probably actually a really solid landing spot these days, isn't it? How are we gonna, the names of the cube, if all cubes move to the golden, there is near locations? Well, then we gotta just remember which way they came from, chat. Or we change their names if they move across different areas, but, I mean, we got Plevin, Belvin, Weavin, Meavin, and Devin. What's your favorite cube, Chronic? Oh, dude, that's a tough one, man. That's a very tough one. I mean, I kind of like the gold cube. I'm probably the only guy out here saying that I'm digging the queen over here. But yeah, the gold cube's freaking fire, bro. I can't wait for that gold cube to start moving around. Now, what's the blue cube going to do? I don't know, man. In my experience, the good guy's always kind of lame until the very end. So I think we got to watch the bad guy for a little bit, get excited throughout the season, and then I'm sure that Blue One's gonna come over and save our ass and kind of take out the Golden Queen there. But what time is it, chat? We should just put a clock up here so that we know exactly when it moved. That's actually not a bad idea if I just put a clock right there as to so that we could mark the exact movement times of these guys. But again, if it doesn't happen in the next like 15-20 minutes, so top of the hour, 2 o'clock to the half hour, then I think we got to wait till the next top of the hour to see if anything's going to be moving around, which is kind of weird because every day so far, like I said, at 2 p.m. at this time, something has moved around. Now, it's been between 2 and 2:30. I think once it was like 2:15. Still trying to get the exact times down, like I said, but the gold does finish in the middle, not where it started. So it's going to go to the middle of the map. I don't know, you guys. Maybe it's doing something with the 0 point. Yo, what's up, Chicken Carrot? How you doing, my man? Oh, you guys, we have movement. It just moved. Okay, we have Misty moved. Mimi moved. Look at the top corner. Okay, look, I just want you guys to see it before we get into there. Let's go, boys. Shut up, talking about those boys. Chat, do you see it? Misty just moved. Misty moved. Let's get into replay mode. Okay, so now I'm going to do this. We're going to go into replay mode. We're going to watch it. All right, so now we go here. We go up to seeing this. And now let's go check out. So what time was that, chat? That was like 2:07. That was such a weird time. Chat, that is a really weird time. I'm not even joking. That is a really weird time. Okay, let's go check it out in replay mode. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it, dude. I knew it every day. This time, it's moving. So again, so it's like 10:08. It's between the hour and the top of the hour and the half hour, chat. All right, so now we got to go watch this guy move. Do you guys want to? Oh, here, let's turn on the audio because I forget you guys might not have audio going right now. Or do you have audio in this mode? Desktop. Drone free. Okay, now we should be able to just go to the very end and actually, do you guys have any audio going right now? I don't know if there is audio in the game as we're moving. Oh yeah, you got audio. All right, so this is gonna be the first shot that we've seen of Kevin moving, guys. Of what is it? Ah, Mevin moving. Okay, we know. Now we just do this and we go to the very end. Oh yeah, because I'm still on the, I gotta close that. Okay, so now we go to the very end and it should move going up the hill. Boom, chat, chicken soup. Okay, let me get rid of this because we might make a video about it or at least do something with it, but. All right, then you just go back here. Pause. Let's just do start recording. Which angle do we want, chat? I think this one. All right, well, maybe. Wait for it. Should start moving. I mean, we went pretty quick there, I guess. Sometimes it airs out in replay mode if you do it too quick. There it goes. That's pretty dope, though, dude. Boom, chat. You know it's probably already on there, but... So that was the last one to move, 2 o'clock. I'm thinking it's probably going to be about 7, but last time that I thought we knew the markers, it was totally different than what it really was, chat. Did it just kick me out? Chat, I swear to God. Oh, it just froze? I was like watching it flip over and over again. I don't know why it's so satisfying, yeah? Just sounds really good. Alright, so you guys, that's the last one to move. I mean, I might make a video about it. But again, I think I might just put numbers above each one, last movement or something, or maybe put a time as the last movement. But that was a weird time. It was like 2:08, 2:07, something like that, that we even moved over here, so. Got that on replay. I think all the cubes will meet up with the queen. That's going towards the blue cube, though. Yeah, that's definitely going towards the blue cube a little bit. Come on, you know you want to flip one more time, buddy. You know you want to flip one more time, buddy. Damn, son! What's up, Jonathan? Alright, so we got the shots that we needed. Let's go mark the new spots and get back to our little perch. How long till the next movement? We're guessing 5 hours. I think it's going to be 7 o'clock, chat. So that was 2 o'clock. Was, that's 2 p.m. Was weaving. You know what? I really want to set up those little videos, actually. I think I'm going to do that. So it's going to be the last movements of each one that I have. We're going to be a little bit off because I think Belvin moved one more time. But we'll figure it out. I think Belvin moved. You think Belvin just moved? Well, you guys, Belvin moved back. We know Belvin. I'll be able to tell you if Belvin moved because when we get into our spot here, the markers will line up perfectly. And if any other one moved, then we'll be able to tell pretty easily. So I'll show you guys how I get to my spot right here, just so if anybody else wants to watch it from their console or something here by themselves without having to come into the stream, man, we'll show you. Yes, Belvin moved 8 hours ago. Well, Belvin moved about 10 hours ago now. I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure. So go to this little square right here and build one out in the road. There you go. Yeah. Again, you guys, I'm gonna get footage of them. 1 second here. Scene 2. Okay. Again, the markers are going to be on the screen in this shot. That's still a live shot of the blue cube, though. Hasn't moved yet. And then you guys are going to watch me. I'm going to do some editing stuff. So I'll try to read the chats as best I can, but I want to put a couple more things on the map. And I think it's doable real quick, so. Pleasant Park, maybe probably Square. Dude, that's the first time we've been moved. It's probably already on Twitter. I don't know. I could try to hurry up and get my video posted, but they didn't even get that many views anyways when I was putting them up there. So I think it's best we just worry about the live and be the ones to see them actually flipping live. When I put a... What the hell's wrong with this game, dude? Now my edit's not working, chat? Are you kidding me? Why can't I not edit a fucking... I can't edit anything. Oh, this game, bro. This game. Suppose it. I played Fortnite, the Golden Cube route. Yeah. The Golden Cube route, we'll look into that here in a minute, okay? But we just had Weavin move, you guys. So, Weavin is the Weeping Woods cube. Just moved. And, yeah, pretty cool, man. Saw it here first, boys. It's hard to do this stuff and stream and make these videos to upload. I'm going to go try to throw a video together real quick that we can upload to Twitter. So if you guys want to help me out, get that to blow up a little bit, we would appreciate it. And we'll see, man. Oh, not split video. Not split video. Not split video. Damn it, I hate hitting the wrong buttons on this stuff. It takes so long to load in. Not split video. I did not want split video. Put that shit down. We don't want none of that. How many of these did I open? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think the route is real. It is in the ruins. Yeah, and again, that's another thing. While I'm not really going to jump on the hype train right now, guys, because I don't know. We don't know what's real, what's not. I don't want to go through all the trouble, tell people one thing, and then find out that it was a total troll. You guys know I'm really susceptible to that shit. I'm a gullible motherfucker, so I would not be surprised if it was to happen more than once. But I mean, I'm even thinking 24 hours, guys. I'm thinking about leaving this stream up and running, whether or not, you know, I'm awake or not, and see how it goes. Because we think we know most of the times that the stuff moves. Like, we can tell you guys every time that it's moved in the past. But we don't know for sure if it's going to keep like that, you know? Let's make sure I can edit this time. Thank you. What cube should I watch? Yo, what's up, Dad? I would say Devin. Devin seems to be the one that's kind of the hardest for us to see from this angle, but at the same time, man, we got such a good view of all the cubes. The second they move, we find out about it, and we're gonna update each one. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put a little video file playing of each cube flipping, and then saying, you know, how many times it's flipped, and maybe we can even put together like a little montage of every flip that I have put together for it. Yeah, so we can keep an eye on Belvin. I think that's real important to be able to see Belvin, for sure. But just wait, when I turn around up here, we'll have them all on spot again. And I do think it's going to be probably about 7, you know, it's going to be about 5 hours between movements right now. It's almost on the T. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Well, that was only 4 hours between those. So 4 to 5 hours. I don't know. We're just going to be here checking it out, man. I wish I could put a countdown to it. I just don't want to give you guys false hope, you know. But what I do know is that every time that it's moved once, it's moved again at that time. If that makes any sense, chat. Nope. Every other cube's still in the exact same spot, guys. Okay, except for the one that just moved, which is weaving way over here, which is nice because now we can actually see him a little bit better, right, chat? That actually works pretty good. So now we're back to the live shot again. No one's got to worry. You're not going to miss anything. Again, it doesn't necessarily going to move at the top of the hours, but it does seem that the most likely chance of something happening is between the top of the hour and the half of the hour. And then, you know, once you get past like the half hour, you just wait till the top of the hour again. None of them have moved past like the 30 mark. Okay? So far we had movement at around 2 p.m. the first day. That was the very first movement. That was Belvin. Then we had 4 a.m. the next day. That was Belvin again. Then 2 p.m. Devin. Then 7 p.m. Belvin. Then 12 a.m. Plevin. Then 5 a.m. Weavin. Then 10 a.m. Belvin. Then 2 p.m. Weavin again. So as you can see, it's moved at 2 p.m. 3 times now. And the next one coming up would be 7 o'clock if it moves at the exact same times that it has before. All right, bear with me, chat. Do I already have a project running? Edit. Again, I'm going to try to talk to you guys the best I can, but I really want to put together a couple of videos of weaving moving because I don't think anybody's got that yet. I mean, I'm shocked it's not on Twitter yet. You would think someone would have saw it. Those usually get up there pretty quick. So I'm gonna be editing some videos together. You guys keep an eye on the screen, and we'll try to hang out the best we possibly can here. And other copy, sure. Don't know what's happening. Just give me my Mojave. Okay. Files, video. Should be one of the last videos we just made, right? It's gotta be that one. Buddy. Does that have, let me. You know you want to flip one more time, buddy. I am, son! I am, son! I say, why do I gotta yell at dude like an idiot? I was like, damn, son! Mess up the whole video. I want to hear the thing move. Chronic, come on, buddy. Got a rookie out on this set. Okay, so this is weaving, right? Or Meavin. This is Meavin. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is Meavin. Meavin was the last one to move. You know what I wonder? I want to see something. I want to see if I can just drag this in. Well, actually, let's tweet it real quick. Get the tweet out. You guys, go over to my Twitter right now. I need everybody to go blow this up for me so that we get trending, all right? Don't let Chronic down, chat. Where is Meavin at? Meavin! Wait, Misty? Yeah, Meavin. Meavin right there. Misty Meadows. He just moved. What do we say? At Fire Monkey, I fire. I mean, I don't even know if I'm allowed to at these guys. Like, does this do anything, or should I not even waste my time with it? Because I've been doing this, and I don't think anybody's seeing it. At Hypex, because I mean, they probably get flooded with this shit. At Happy at Shinaya. All right, let's tweet it out to and see what they pick it up. And let's bring it into here so that you guys can watch it over and over again. Because again, I'm gonna start putting up all of the videos that we have. I'm gonna start putting those all live as little clips next to it. Now the audio's not gonna be there, okay? But we're gonna do like this, like Weavin's first move. Wait, okay, Weavin. I don't know what happened to Weavin. Oh, I gotta put it on repeat, I bet, huh? Properties, loop, okay. Oh man, I don't want to get it too cluttered. That's kind of hard to see, huh? But this is kind of what I was thinking. Let me go through it a little bit, and we'll just see how good or bad it is. All right, guys, and then we'll go from there. So, Plevin. This is the last move from Plevin that I have. And then we got Devin. We got one from Devin, too. Should be up here. I thought I got Devin once. Did I? I didn't get Devin moving? Wow. Okay, well, maybe I didn't get him moving, man. I thought I had more shots than this of the cubes moving. I don't even got Belvin moving? I didn't get any shots of Belvin moving. Well, that's kind of what I was going for, is something like this, like last movements or something. You guys can kind of see what my brain, like the idea I'm kind of going off of. But do you guys like the other videos of the final moves on there, or do you think we should just take those off? I'm gonna need your opinions on some of this. Copy, paste, duplicate. Copy, paste, duplicate. Yeah, I thought I had more moves. I mean, we just got Weaving. So, or Meavin. Yeah, Meavin's up there. Let's get Meavin on the map. Not the desktop audio. That kind of gets in the way. No, that's pretty good right there. We can still see all that stuff. Say like right there, it's kind of out of the way. I mean, it's kind of a lot going on, right? I feel like we might be too cluttered. I don't know. What do you guys think? One thing, one of them just moved, and I'm gonna put something above it that says like last movement or something like that. But I mean, I'm kind of worried that it just kind of feels like it's not live now. You know, you get too many of these. Coming back this season, keep it. You like it? So we need one for Belvin, and we need one for Devin. I need to get some shots of them moving. What about the arrows? Yeah, I guess the arrows, you kind of need to let people know, you know, the blue cube is regressing in age and the trees around it. Well, Ryan, the trees, everybody said the trees, those trees have been gone since day one. I saw the trees, like they look like they're there visually and then they just disappeared. Oh, damn, so you can still hear all the video. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it, chat. Because we don't want any audio on those, right? I don't think we want any audio on any of the, yeah, you guys should hear cube sounds. That's, because right now I got the audio running for the blue cube. Turn the sounds off for them. Yeah, Corey, I got you. And now we got to look at Cube's last movement. I want to make a way so you guys know which one was the last one to actually move. Let me just try to write it in there maybe, huh? Again, you guys are going to be watching me do some editing and kind of get stuff set up there. Go over to Twitter and like and share that video of Misty Meadows cube that's moving. Yo, what's up, Astro World? Yeah, but you think the trees aren't as big as they were? Well, they're totally gone, right? There's not even no trees over there, chat. I don't think there's any trees, man. So these are all the last movements of the cubes, the videos I got. I'll refresh them a little bit better. I know Belvin in the middle just moved and he regressed backwards, but I wasn't awake for that, so I don't got the video of it. Make these all a little bit smaller. Think about, I mean, I might be able to go find a copy of. Might be able to go find a copy of one of the, you know, other ones moving. See, and again, I don't want to get in the way of the visually seeing. That works. I think everybody kind of understands what's going on there. Has anybody else crushed any of the cubes yet? No, I haven't crushed any of the cubes. I don't even have an idea about that. Should we put a countdown up saying that, like, the top of the hours? That, you know, I mean, I'm guessing it's every 5 hours right now. It seems to be pretty consistent. I think we had a 4-hour mark right there. But, I mean, your guess is as good as mine at this point, I think. Let's go, chat. Smash that like button. Everybody that's enjoying the stream, I appreciate you guys tuning in. We are going to be here covering the cubes, all their movements, giving you guys everything you need to know about. These are live footage of all 7 of the cubes. We got the blue in the corner. That's live footage. We got all of these 6 on the map, the golden one plus all of the purples. We got the most recent flips that they have done. And, yeah, we're just getting hyped, man. I'm going to give you guys live footage of all the cubes flipping, updating the video with the most recent version of it every single time. I need to get a video of Belvin, even though he's been the one that's moved the most. I have the least amount of footage of him. And then Devin over there, next time he moves, we'll be on it. But don't worry, guys. We'll be here checking it out for a long time. The stream's going to be running probably for 24 hours. So if you guys want to make sure you got a place that you do not miss any of the cube flips and you're the first ones to see them, this is your spot. You think we should put the names up? How about how many flips they've done? Move counters? Like, if I put a number above them and just say that it's moved 3 times, it's moved, you know, 1 time, that kind of stuff. You think that would be good so that people kind of know how often and how? I still think we gotta say last one to move. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta do something like that. File new, and if we don't like it, we can just take it away, right? We're not gonna be obligated to keep that shit. How would you word? Would you say last movement? Would you say last flip? How would you guys think that the wording of that should be? If you guys want to help out Chronic, you know, you guys can kind of help me make the make this whole stream a little bit better for everybody, man. Because I don't know what I'm doing over here. I suck at this stuff. So we got last movement, but that seems kind of, it sounds kind of weird to me. Last, I guess movement is good. Last flip, yeah, last movement. But again, I want them to know, I think last flip, last roll, last cube flipped. Should I say cubes? Okay, so here's another thing, chat. Do we want to say which was the very last one to flip, or do we want to say which was the last video that flipped for each individual? So like, this was the last one over here at Pleasant Park by Plevin. Doesn't mean it was the last one to flip. The last one to actually flip was over there at Weavin for, I think we almost got to say last cube to flip. Let's just do that. Okay. Oh no, I gotta save it as a PNG. Damn it. Save as PNG. Okay. Now I should just be able to bring that right over to there. Nope, not what I wanted. That's real. That makes it look real bad. Remove, yes. Should we put the time that it flipped? You guys, should we just round it down and say 2 o'clock? Last cube to flip. And then maybe a count up. Ooh, something that's counting up to let us know how long it's been between each flip. Chad, that could be interesting, man. Let me get over here and talk to you guys about it. Enjoy my Red Bull a little bit. What do you think, man? Do you guys think, like, if we put a clock on here somewhere that says last cube movement, and then we start counting up from the time that the last cube movement was, would at least give us an indicator as to, you know, how long it's been, of course, but it would be kind of like the opposite of a countdown, right? It'd be almost like a countdown, but not quite. In one game for me, I don't know if that is meant to happen. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be, man. Belvin should not be moving that much. He's moved 3 times though. Belvin's moved 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So we've had Belvin move 4 times right now, man. I still kind of think I recorded the last flip from Believer Beach Cube that didn't, but it didn't get a flip. I agree. Same happened to me. I have footage of that. Damn, Death Monk, you guys are having him flip multiple times. So that means that when you load into the game, it's probably back at its original starting spot, and then it has to rotate in, you know. So let's do something like this now. I want to do a little number. I want to see how this looks on here, guys. It might not work out. We might hate it. Number. File, save as. PNG. Again, it might start getting too crowded on here, so we'll really we'll kind of play it by ear, but let me know what you guys think about this stuff as I'm setting it up. Can't even find the thing I just made. Cube, last cube. How does that look, guys? You like that? So it says number of flips 4, and then we'll just go do a couple more of these, and I'll keep these updated with how many times each one's moved. So we got Devin has only got 1, right? Devin's only got 1. And then I'll even put their name above it maybe. So cause I really want people to start using the names of these that we came up with. It's a lot easier to keep track of them. It really helps me out. So I would think that it would help everybody else out. But I don't know, man. I kind of run I drive my boat a little different than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? This motor just ticks a little different. Give me a second, guys. Want to make them all as close to the same size as possible. And they don't got to be perfect, but I like to kind of match them up somewhat there. So, number of flips 1. I think, yeah, Belvin. Every other one's only got 1. 1, 1. Oh, yeah, 1, 1, 1. Copy. Paste duplicate. Paste duplicate. Paste duplicate. I mean, I think that's kind of last cube to flip, number of flips 1, number of flips 1, number of flips 4, number of flips 1, number of flips, and then maybe I could say last flip. Last time was, you know, and put a time down there, like last cube movement. Oh, I can't decide, guys. I can't decide how we got to set this up. Hop on to see Chronic stream. Yo, what's up, Fortori? Again, I don't know if it's you, man. We had an impersonator coming in here, pretending to be the OG Fortori. So I don't know, man. If it's really you, message me on Instagram again, like you did last time. That way, I can kind of know who if I'm really. I just hate talking to people that are impersonating other people, because you know, it kind of just messes with your psyche, man. This YouTube stuff's kind of crazy. How you can't trust anybody for what they are, but yeah, Fortori, if that's really you, man, get over there, hit me up, and then we can banter back and forth a little bit. But till then, I gotta assume that you're not the real Fortori. Yo, thank you, Shaggy. I appreciate it. You guys like the look at this is all live. Just letting sure everybody knows this is all live. I just got everything kind of layered on top of my screen so that we could see everything as it moves. And you know, we got all the flipping cubes. I think I'm gonna put a count up. I think I'm gonna put a counter that counts up from like the last time that something moved. So it'll say last cube movement, and then it'll have a countdown below it and says how many hours it's been since the last cube is moved. Misty Meadows just moved. How's our tweet doing that we just sent out there, man? 16, that's not too bad. I mean, it's not bad for Chronic at least. The next cube moves at 5:16 CST. Again, it's not right at 5:16, you guys. I hate to break it to you. It's sometime between 5 and 5:30. So it's between the top of the hour and the half hour is when they're moving. I've seen them move right at the top of the hour. So like 5 o'clock rolls around, flips right when it hits that. I've seen it move at 16. I've seen it move at 19. Like, I mean, there's just been really weird times that this stuff's been moving around. Chronic FN Assist has footage of Belvin's move. All right, well, if you guys, you know, I was going to go find some footage up there of Belvin moving and Devin moving, but I kind of like to use my own stuff, you know, so we'll just kind of have to keep it on wraps right now until further notice. And does the audio sound good of the blue cube? Because that's what I think more people are interested in right now is the Bluevin is definitely let's put their names above them. I'm going to put their names above them because I want it to stick. That's how bad I want these names to actually work. I'll save as. All right, so let's start at the top. We have Plevin. So that's Pleasant and Kevin put together, all right? Bring him over. Oh, damn it, I didn't save it. I hate how I always forget to save it as a PNG, guys. Save as PNG. Sick. Okay. That should work. And if you guys think there's too much up there, if like, let's say, as I'm putting this stuff together, if you guys say, man, there's just too much on the screen, Chronic, let me know, man. Let me know what your guys' honest opinions are about how the loadout's looking. And if you guys like the names, or if you like the counters, or if you know, I want to make sure that it's visually pleasing for everybody. So we got Plevin. We got Belvin. File, save as. God damn it. Why can't I remember to save as a PNG every time? Save as PNG. Much love to you guys. We're not expecting the next movement to happen for a little while, though. So if you guys are eager, if you got something to do, this is probably the best time to go get that done. It's going to be around, like, between 6 and 7 o'clock-ish sometime. Would be the best possible guess that I could give you, but... Who else do we got now? We got Weavin. Evan. Weavin. I like Weavin. Weavin's one of my favorites. I just like spelling. I don't know why. It's PNG. 3. I know, it's so fun just watching me do this the whole time, ain't it? Okay, get this over here now. Weave in. And then we need, then we got Meavin. Yeah, Misty. M-I. Meavin. File, save as. PNG. Hang in there, chat. Just bear with me. We are almost done, and then I'm going to be hanging out with you guys, talking more shop, getting hyped. Throw comments down there. You know, let's hear some theories. Let's hear some fun. Just get excited, guys. I mean, we're getting it figured out. We're getting the movements tracked out better than I thought, like a little quicker than I thought we would. So I think we're definitely a little bit ahead of schedule right now, chat. No way, I spelled that wrong. Damn it. It's not supposed to have the E in it, Evan. Evan. It's Meavin. Miss Vin. I like Meavin. I like Meavin. Save as. PNG. Okay. Do I gotta still drop that in there, or is it gonna change it? Nice, it changed it. So now we got Devin. Man, there's a lot of cubes on this map, guys. File, save as, PNG, 15, save. Devin. Okay, now we gotta do the gold. We gotta do Queen Golden. File, save as. PNG. Save. Big BALLA! I'm gonna go give a shout out to everybody that's donating. Here in just 1 minute, all right? So let me get through what we're doing right now, setting up the stream a little bit more. And again, you guys, this is gonna be here. We're gonna be leaving the stream running as close to 24 hours as I possibly can. There might be some dead time because as I sleep. You can only run battle labs for like 4 hours. I'll try to wake up. And then Belvin. Belvin. Which is your favorite? What is your guys' favorite cube? Do you guys think Belvin is still the best? Is everybody on board on Team Belvin? Am I the only team Team Golden on the map right now? Alright, so we need... Yeah, that's going to get kind of tight right there, but I think we do this. We put Belvin up here, and then we should do number of moves again, huh? Open... change any of that? Saying layer 4, man. I don't got layers on there. Delete. Yes. All right, 1 second, chat. I got a little technical difficulty going on right now, so bear with me. Delete yes. Delete yes. Delete yes. Blending options, layer up, properties. No. Not really what I want. All right, well, I guess we'll just do a new one then. Cancel. Apply. No. Cancel. All right, number of flips. Files. Save as. I'm so close to being able to come over there and hang out with you guys, man. I know this is taking a while, but I really think it's worth it. Once we're done, you guys will, you know, see that it was worth doing all this stuff. Just so that everybody knows exactly what's happening when they get in here. I know it looks like a lot. There's a lot going on. We can always just go, wait, is it, and we get rid of all of it. So don't stress too much about it, chat. Did I already pay? I thought. Huh? All right. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to look at, but I do think that it's worth having it all up there, man. Belvin 0 flips. Mevin last cube 2 flip. Well, I should switch those two things around. 1 second. Let me. Again, it's gotta be perfect, chat. Why even bother if it's not just absolutely perfect? All right. Last cube to flip. Mevin, number of flips 1. Bluevin 0, number of flips 1. Number of flips 1. And of course the one with number of flips 4 I don't have. Name one Alvin. Well, we already got names for all of them. I mean, they're already there. Plevin, Blevin, Golden, Devin, Weavin, and Bluevin. Okay, these are all 7 live on the map right now. Let me go check because I haven't been seeing if anything's moving. Nah, no movement yet. The next movement is probably going to be at about 7 o'clock. I mean, it seems to be moving at about every 5 hours right now. So we're going to have a little bit of time. Melvin, Mevin turn into Melvin. Did I have something messed up? Do I have something wrong there? Weavin. Mevin. No, Mevin's Misty, right? Let me look at a map real quick. Yeah, Mevin, Weavin. We got it, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That sent her a little too hard, boys. Sent her a little too fucking hard. I always try to just line up with Devin, the one way in the back, because he's the hardest one to see. And then the rest kind of line up. That looks great. All right. Man, I can't wait till we get more footage of Belvin moving. It's going to be absolutely amazing. And I'm just going to do the last moves that I got, like the last time each cube has actually flipped. I'm not going to like edit together every flip with it. These are just the most recent. And then, again, man, it's going to be your kind of go-to spot to know everything you need to know right off the bat. I mean, you can look at this screen right now and probably within just a couple of minutes be able to say, you know, get all the information you need so that you're like, oh, man, it seems like they're doing this or this. That's pretty cool. They flipped this time. Again, it's all live, though. I know a lot of people are going to come in and say this is not a live shot. This is 100% a live shot in Battle Labs. I am currently charting all the cubes in-game right now at CronicGamerZ. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're kind of doing the same thing, bro. We're not going to shut this down either. Just because this ugly mug's not up here talking to you guys does not mean that we're going to be, you know, shutting. This is going to be up and running 24 hours. I'm really, really hoping that I can wake up, reset the stream a couple of times, or reset the Battle Labs, like, you know, and get a few hours of sleep tonight. But I'm expecting at least, we got like 2 or 3 more movements while I'm still even on face cam. Maybe, well, at least 5 hours long, maybe one more. Said that a little bit too soon, chat. Number of flips, and we'll just move the last cube to move over to whatever it is, you know what I mean? So queen cubes are their children or servants. Yeah, well, we're still trying to figure out exactly how the queen cube's going to play in. Right now, it seems like to me that the queen cube is, you know, like picture this is like their armor, like their tanks, you know? Kevin the cube, the queen, like the queen's got to be inside that thing, right? And then we know there's monsters that are supposed to be coming out of the map, like stuff in the sideways zone. So it'd make a lot of sense if, you know, maybe Kevin the cube is making a roll. I don't even know, dude. My theories are so crazy right now because it's just so hard to decide what these guys are doing, where they're going. I love that you did this. This is so smart, and that's why you're the best YouTuber. Also, I was kind of hoping the queen cube. Yo, what's up, Nix? Thank you, man. We appreciate the love, brother. Yeah, I just try. I mean, again, man, I just try to make it easy on everybody. I want to make, because if you guys are like me and you're more interested in the story events and the fun stuff that happens on the map more than the gameplay, because again, man, gameplay is just, I try my best, but even being, you know, a decent controller player, I get smashed by PC. You cannot fight these professional gamers in there anymore. So I mean, I really am just more vested into the storylines. And something like this where you can just see all the cubes, you don't have to go to each cube and guess if it moved, know which one it moved. We'll tell you guys like exactly when it's moving, what's moving. I'll even keep adding some stuff probably. I want to get the times down and like say last movement and then time since last movement. Ooh, that's a good move. That's what we gotta do. Chat, we should do that right now. There's room right up there at the top. Let's do it. Let's do a count up. I wonder if they got count ups. I wonder if I even can do a count up. They should be able to. Transparency background stream widget. Let's try that. Now, I don't think this is going to count up for us, though, to be honest with you. I think it's going to just keep counting that way. So I got to go to stream widgets, timers, countdowns, current timers, tools, countdown, flip counters, full background countdown with audio date flip counter. Don't know about that, don't know about that, don't know about that, don't know about that. Statistics, timers, simple timer, timer, start values controlled, match timer, simple timer. A timer is what I want, right? No, it's kinda. It needs to count up. We need to count up so that we know how long it's been since the last cube moved. I mean, it's in my head. I got it, but Belvin movement. If you check my tweets, I posted. All right, Death Strike. Nice, man. I really want the count up down there so that people can like know exactly how long it's been since the last cube has flipped. Yo, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Again, once I get done setting it up, since I slept in a little bit, I wasn't really ready to jump on here. I was hoping to have at least an hour to kind of get this stuff going, but I've been doing it live on stream with you guys, setting up the stream. I kind of like it this way. It gives you guys a chance to kind of come in here and help me out and tell me your opinions on what I'm doing. If you're like, oh man, that looks good, or Chronic, that looks like crap. You know, I really like, I love the feedback, man. Even bad feedback. A lot of people get their butts hurt, you know, get their little feelers hurt over a little bit of criticism, and it's like, man, that's kind of the point, right? Like, how do you get better at life if you can't accept any criticism? Because you're not going to do everything right in life, chat. That's just all there is to it. You might be the best at what you do and think that there's nobody better, and you're still going to make mistakes. So just remember that, man. You know, just remember that criticism isn't really there as to put you down. You know, it can be if you let it, but if you take that criticism, you know, think about it, take the parts that you like, take the part you don't, put it together, make it your own, and boom, you got yourself, you know, knowledge, man. That's how I'm teaching you guys how to learn. I don't even know. Learning with, get learnt with Chronic. Only thing I'm complaining about is that the missed half of the season because of my Air Force. Y'all, that sucks, man. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese. Jesse, what's happening? Are they going the same ways? No. Cubes are not moving the same ways. So, Belvin, in the middle, he's moved the most. He has done some pretty crazy shit, and he actually moved backwards in the last one. He moved back to a position that he's already been in. Plevin, now, that's the only one that he's moved, and he moved to the east-ish, I think. Devin was moving to the east. Weavin just flipped to the west. I might be off by this. He's going towards the cube. And then Meavin up there by Misty has actually moved towards the blue cube. They're all going in different directions. There's literally nothing nothing we can do about it. I mean, I think they're all in different directions. Let me go see if I gotta move my alert. Since I did all this stuff, I just saw the alerts getting covered by shit. Where's my alert? Damn, son, I lost my alert. PNG, AC, Plevin. Is there not an alert on this? There has to be. Explosion countdown. I mean, I've been seeing you guys donate and stuff, so there has to be some kind of an alert on here. But oh, there it is. Found it. Don't worry. Let's put it up there, and let's just, where's a better spot for the alert? It's not going to be in the way. Let's just put it right there, maybe? For now, we'll put it up there. I think once we get the countdown going, or the count up, however we decide to do it, then we might move that around a little bit, guys. So just bear with us some, but can't believe Sloan is doing it. Belvin is actually OG Kevin from the event. Belvin. See, so you think Belvin is the original Kevin? I can kind of see it. I mean, I don't think there's any dead evidence of it, but yeah, I could definitely kind of see that happening. What's up, Golden Quack? That's what I'm trying to say. Blue cube is Kevin, not Belvin. It's the OG one, Kevin. Blue cube is Kevin, not Belvin. Well, I think everybody's calling it Belvin, though, right? Like, I'm not the only one that's calling it Belvin. I'm pretty sure Belvin is like the going name of this guy right now. But I might be wrong. I think Kevin's over here. We should put Kevin as the power play. I'm gonna do it. Kevin, let's just do it. Number of moves 0. Files, save as, PNG. There's your guys' Kevin. Okay? There's Kevin right there. Melted down into the power plants, chat. Chronic, power plant is not Kevin. You guys don't think that's Kevin? I thought that was known. This is mind-blowing. That's not Kevin? So he came back same way he went into Loot Lake. Yes, because he came back. CronicGamerZ, Belvin, and Devin are glitchy, right? And at the moment, Belvin always flips if you start a match. Well, that's kind of cool. So every time you start a match, it's going to start flipping around. Why did Belvin move back? We don't know why Belvin moved back. Again, the original cube did that a couple of times too, where it would move forward and then move back. So, we got an idea the beams are meant to be come out of the gold cube. No, but I did hear that the gold cube is going to start floating, hovering, firing like laser beams out its ass, and people are really excited to see, you know, what's about to pop off with it. Pretty sure all the cubes are coming back to get the OG Kevin out of the power plant, and they're gonna rescue him or something. Yo, what's up, Shaggy? Could be, man. Some people are telling me that Kevin's not in the power plants, but I swear that Kevin got melted down for power at the end of one of the seasons. So you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know, man. Smash that like button if you guys haven't yet. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, we are here keeping your most up-to-date information about everything having to do with these cubes, coming from flips to which is the last one to move, where they're moving, when they move, up to date, on the time, live coverage of every single one of the cubes on the map right now. We got 7 of them. We got Belvin. That's its own little live feed. We got a whole nother account watching that bad boy. That's live. If it moves, we will see it. We have everything else live right here in front of you. We got Belvin moving 1 time. He's only moved once so far. We got Belvin on the middle of the map. He's moved 4 times. Kevin over there at the power plant still chilling. Devin, he's moved 1 time. The Golden has moved 0 times. Mevin has moved 1 time, and Weavin has moved 1 time. Now, Mevin is the last one to move over by Misty. He moved at about 2 p.m. So right about 2:15. It was like a weird time. It was like 2:17 or something. But like we said, we're calling it between the top of the hours and the half of the hours. So I'm just gonna dumb it down and just do the top of the hour, and then we'll sit there for 30 minutes waiting for stuff to happen. Bro, I legit just saw one of my little videos of the last movements and thought the cube was moving. I was like, it moved! It moved! I'm a nerd. I can't help it. Weavin sounds like a bad STD. Weavin? Yeah, it does. I thought it sounded like Wee Man. But I guess Wee Man probably got a lot of bad STDs anyway, so it all kind of goes hand in hand. We need a count up. I need to figure out a way to put a counter that says last movement, the time, and then just count up between it, so that again it's not gonna be a countdown, which we could do a countdown. I mean, I could do a countdown from now until 7 would make a lot of sense, because that's when we think the next movement's gonna be. That if they keep on their 4 to 5 hour marker, 7 o'clock would be it. And one thing I love to point out so far, if you're just looking at all the evidence, if any cube is moved at least 1 time, it moves again 24 hours at that exact same time. So, like 2 o'clock today, it moved. Because we've seen it move at around that time every single day since the cube started moving. 4 a.m. was actually 5. I think that was more like 5 a.m. that Belvin moved the first time. And then it moved again at 5 yesterday. We had it move at 7, or this morning, I mean. 7 yesterday. I think it's going to move again today at 7. And I think it's going to move again today at 5 a.m. or tomorrow at 5 a.m. I'm getting a little confused, but... Cube definitely going to get put in the power plant after the butterfly event because the shard stayed around the memorial, used the 8. Kind of, what do you think? So should I take off Kevin the Cube? Why are you tweeting every cube movement? Because then I'm going to turn your notes on. I'm going to turn your notice. Because then I'm going to... Are you tweeting? Yeah, Fortory. I'm tweeting every single cube movement there is, man. I got a lot of them up right now. I had a rough start, brother. So, like, I missed a couple of the first ones because I thought I knew where I needed to be. But then I realized this right here, if I keep this view, then within like 2 minutes of anything moving, I get a video out on Twitter. So yeah, turn on those notes, man. I tried sending it to you, but I don't think you get my @FortTories. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a big enough name, man. Nobody, my Twitter account doesn't have enough swagger to it to get your attention. But yeah, man, we're gonna be covering this thing as much as I can. I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping like 5-6 hours a night. And the rest of it's going to be pure cube watch and trying to be the first people to actually show replay modes of the cubes moving live in game, man. And we just showed you guys that we got Mevin up there. We were the first ones to see that. We got the video out within like probably 3 minutes of him actually moving. And that's what makes this such a great area that I found, a setup for the cubes to be able to see them, man. Then the old Kevin started season 8. What is the cubes are 7? I can't believe Kevin came back from the aliens. I know, dude. It's kind of crazy that Kevin the Cube's back in action, ain't it? I think old Kevin. The season X Kevin isn't confirmed either. We don't know if Kevin's energy is used in the power plant, but we still see and find out. The cubes did not come from the island to do anything. They would be on the island. They wouldn't blow up the ships. Yo, what's up, Winkle? Thank you for sharing with us, man. Twitter account called Cube Tracker is keeping movement. A Twitter account called Cube Tracker is keeping movement. Nice. Go get you some, man. I mean, but again, I don't promote those like other tracking channels because that's all we do, man. That's what my channel was like built on, was being the first event watch, events tracking, and giving you guys information kind of like this, man. Like real live information you know you can count on. Followed you and turn on notes on. Yo, thank you for it, Tori. I appreciate it, man. I hope that's really you, man. I don't know. Awesome for my cube movement map. Yeah, for sure, brother. If you have a cube movement map and you need some footage of the stuff, I should have a lot of footage by the end of this. Again, it kind of sucks. I had such a rough start that I didn't get the first 4 and I didn't get Devin moving. But yeah, starting right now, we're going to have a lot of different movements coming from different angles. So, Tyler stream is misspelled. Oh, damn, what did I misspell? Cube event watch, tracking all 7 cubes live, all movements and locations in game. What did I spell wrong there, chat? Come on now. Don't mess with me. That looks golden to me. I'd say that's cock for dawn if I had to choose. It's me. Check your Twitter. Just followed you. And Fortnite. Fortory just followed me. All right, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Fortory. Good deal, brother. Good deal. It's good to see you back in the chats, man. All movements should be movements. Well, movements has an E. There's an E in movements. Wait, I need confirmation on this, chat. I need confirmation on this, boys. We need someone to message me the moves from Belvin. Maybe I should just go to Twitter and find someone and give him some shout outs for it. But yeah, I'm not too sure, man. Yeah, and Fortory, just letting you know, man, you can use any of the stuff. If you see anything that I have on my channel that you want to put on your content, you're more than welcome to, bro. I use your content all the time. I go over to your Twitter page. We show our subs everything that's going down. And, yeah, Fortory, so check it out. Basically, there's a glitch right now that I guess if you get into the game, like if you load into a new game, some of the cubes go back to their original position, and then they start rolling to where they're currently at. So, like, Belvin in the middle of the map will actually flip like 4 times to get where he's going. But I think it's a glitch. I don't know how long it's going to be lasting for. And yeah, but apparently it's happening to people in games live, man. There's 2 easy moves. All right. We'll edit it, you guys. I appreciate it, man. For some reason I thought movement did not have an E in it. But thanks for telling me. I went through the American education system, all right, chat? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Give Chronic a little break here. Still no movement. I got to get a count up. We got to do the count up, chat. Because the last movement was at 2 p.m. The next one's probably going to be at about 7. But I don't want to do a countdown because I don't want to give you guys false hope and then have something else move. But at the same time, it probably will move again at 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock. 2 p.m., 5 a.m., 7 o'clock. And if it moves in between that, then we don't got to be too upset if we like miss one, because it's still gonna. Maybe I'll just do a countdown. The next movement, we'll do something like that for it. Chronic, where's the real Kevin at? I think Kevin's at the power plants. That's why I'm just kind of. I was just messing around putting that Kevin one up there because everybody's telling me that Belvin was Kevin. So I thought it'd be kind of funny if we just did Kevin 0 flips at the power plants. I'll probably remove it. It's probably confusing more people than it's making them laugh, you know. But yo, we appreciate you guys stopping by. Make sure you smash that like button, turn on notifications, and I always say it, man, you know, but go follow guys like Fortory, iFireMonkey, Hypex, Happy Powers, Shania. I can't pronounce the tag. I still can't. Shania. These leakers over there on Twitter, absolutely amazing people, man, and they get some of the best content out there. And without them, we would not know. I mean, we'd be left in the dark on so many different areas. So, yeah, go show some love to the people over there, man. What's up, Shaggy? Belvin is 100% Kevin. So should we just remove Kevin? Let's just take Kevin out. Again, I think it's confusing people. I did it as a joke, and now I feel like everybody out there is just judging me. And so we're just going to go ahead and just take it down. Chronic, do you have snaz? It does a count up. Chronic, do you have snaz? It does a count up. I have a count up set up. You know, a couple of timers I got to go look at. But again, it's kind of difficult, chat, because I'm here talking to you. We're doing the live stream. I don't like to do too much editing or working on the side because I got sidetracked. I just started spacing off. Kevin was blown up. I thought Kevin was melted down. So what is the power plant? Can someone explain that to me? Because after the season with Kevin, we came back, there was a power plant with a bunch of melted purple oozing inside of it that has like pictures of a cube on it, doesn't it? Yo, what's up, Monkey? Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's probably the best picture. You won't find somebody with a better cube watch than this, man. For sure. I mean, you're going to see people start stealing my view. I guarantee you after this, there's going to be a couple other channels that go and do this exact same overhead view that I found. But, I mean, it's what it is, man. There's always imitators in life. You got to remember to hold your head up high. And that just because someone's trying to ride your coattails, even if they're slowing you down a little bit, you know, it's just part of life, guys. It's learning to, you know, put a hand out and help carry that person a little bit rather than kick them off your coattail and get mad at them. You know what I mean? Like, just remember, it's gonna happen. So just embrace everybody out there and try not to get your feelers hurt so much over little things in life, because it don't really matter, man. The most sincere form of flattery. All right, Shaggy, I believe you. Man, we got for right now, I'm going to do a countdown. Let's do a countdown because I think the next movement, I think I know the next movement close enough that we can at least give you guys a rough estimate. Day is the 15th, right? That's what we're going for? Yeah, 15th. 21. Hour, it's going to be 0, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think it's 1,700 hours. That is not right at all. 1,700 hours, nope. 4 or 5, so. It's actually a little bit farther than that, chat. Hey, 1,900 hours then? Has to be 19. 3:30. 8, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that's right. Okay. Apply. Copy. Give me a second, chat. I know I'm probably missing a lot of your guys' comments. And I love hearing from you. I love hearing the comments you guys want to throw down there. Yeah, my hair's a little bit longer than usual. I've been slacking on shaving it, man. But it still works, though, right? It still works. All right, man. Yeah, send me that one of it moving 4 times. Yeah, definitely beast mode. I'm going to put that up here on the stream. So DM me on Twitter, and I'll go over there and check it out, brother. But just give me a second. Let me get this countdown up first. It's a little intense right there. I'm kind of debating if that's a good spot for it or not. And then I got to make sure they know it's like next move is coming. You know what I mean? Like next move or something along those lines with it. Let me leave that there for just 1 second, chat, while I decide how I want this whole setup to look. So many screens. I would love to see someone make a giant GameCube mem. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, it actually does move 4 times. Yo, what's up, Tech? Did you say you DM'd me, man, on Twitter? Yeah, you guys, mentions, is that, did you send it at me, or? Can't find the, I don't see it, bro. Calling Goblin mid. So, again, do you think we should have the countdown? I don't know if the countdown's set up right now. We probably don't want the countdown just yet. Can't DM you, but I tagged you. All right, beast mode. I'll see if I can go find it where you tagged me. You guys let me know what you think about the countdown. The countdown's kind of up in the air on if I like it or not. I've been calling Midas Kevin laugh out loud. If you don't want to shorten it, it just says Midas Kevin laugh out loud. Belvin moves 4 times in a row. Yeah, when you load into a game, he moves 4 times in a row, right? Yeah, post a link in chat, Beast Mode. Is it to Twitter? For sure, man. Cube will not roll, however. Don't know about that. Liver Beach Cube has moved 4 times. Oh, I think this might be it, bro. Copy video URL at current time. Wait, is it moving as you're coming down? Oh yeah, it's moving as you're coming down. Ooh, that's kind of tough to see, man. You got that in replay mode, bro? Does it move in replay mode like that? Try to download that video from me real quick. See if we can, but if you got it in replay mode, it'd be a little bit easier, bro. Be a little bit easier to check out. This season is going to be great. What's up, Falcon? Yeah, it's going to be a great one, man. Ryan Reeves, how you doing? It's bugged in replay. If Devin moves, you won't see it. Yeah, you'll see if Devin moves. Again, Darren, just trust me, man. The way this is working out is not necessarily that we're going to see it from way back. I'm going to go into replay mode once we see the cube move, get footage of it, and then send it out to you guys. We almost got 100 views of the Misty Meadow cube moving. I don't think anybody else posted any visual of Misty Meadows moving, though. You know what I'm saying? Someone's just gonna send the file over to like Hypex or something. They're gonna get 100,000 views on it. That keeps fine. I was in the game and it moved. Is this going to be 24 hours? Yeah, I think we're gonna do 24 hours, man. Again, I might have to pass out a little bit and go to bed. So I think I know the time frames that we got to watch. You know, I think the next one's gonna be about 7 o'clock, and then. I got a list of every time everything's moved, which one's moved, how it's moved, and the more this goes on, the better, more accurate we're going to get as to being able to give you guys a countdown on like next movements and stuff. Fewer cubes in the water would be purple. Well, what? Okay, let's just get it. I'll stop messing with the screen for a little bit, and we'll just start talking to you guys about theories and fun stuff that you think is going to be coming in. What do you guys think about the idea that there's going to be more cubes kind of coming into the map throughout the season? That we're going to see stuff either start multiplying or maybe, you know, maybe it's going to be like a gremlin where once it hits water or you feed it after fucking midnight, it just starts spitting out little baby cubes everywhere. Twitter seems to be right, the cube when it moves. CRONI, the golden one is in the file's named is the queen. Yes, yes, yes. Golden is the queen. It's the head cube. I was going to put it down there, but I just didn't want it. It was just, again, it feels like everything's kind of getting cluttered on the map right now. I know there's a lot of good information. You know, it's getting everybody used to the names Plevin, Blevin, Golden, Devin, Weavin, Meavin, and Bluevin. But I don't know. And the videos are just the most recent videos I have of that cube flipping. And as the stream gets going more and more, I'll add more. Like Blevin, we should have more video of the cube flipping already. It's kind of frustrating. And Devin, we should too, but I just don't have any videos of it, guys. Man, I remember watching Season 5 and Season 8. What's up, Zombie? So I'm talking about, son. We almost got 200 likes. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I need footage of Devin moving, 100%. If anybody's got any replay footages they want to send me of Devin or Blevin, I'd love to see it, especially the most recent ones. I want to try to keep these video files with the most recent flips that have happened, right? There are 7 cubes in total. Maybe they repeat each 7 runes. Definitely could be, man. CRONI, could you check the email I sent you? Ryan Reeves, are you telling me that there's... Did you send me a video file in the email? Honestly, it'd be better if you just post it to Twitter, and then I think I can just steal it from Twitter or YouTube. you know, I'll just download it myself, put it in here, give you credit. Move until the next couple of patches. Yeah, I don't think Bluevin's going to be moving either. I don't think Golden is going to be moving anytime soon. I kind of feel like those guys are going to be saved for the end of the season, late in the season. And then we're going to see more of like, you know, the purple cues. Belvin, Devin, Plevin, Weavin, Mevin, Bluevin, or not Bluevin, excuse me. We're going to see those 5 kind of doing more stuff, moving around. But again, if we keep seeing them move 2 steps or 5 steps forward, 1 step back, it's going to take forever for these cubes to get to wherever they're going, you know? Post a video on YouTube. I'll try to post the video on YouTube. Beast mode, I got the video you posted, man, and it's pretty good. Again, it's just, since you're going down, it's really hard to see the flip, and I want to get some good up-close shots in replay mode, or, you know, at least standing next to it of the cubes flipping as they move. We got to watch the top of the hours, guys, like between, because, get over there. 3:29, so I guess if it hasn't moved yet, it's probably not going to move for the 3 mark. What's up, Silver? I tweeted Devin moving for you. All right, man. Did you at me? Did you did you notify me or any of that stuff? It's not bad. Here's Devin moving. Copy video address. Thank you, Coda Crew. We appreciate it, man. Let me get over here. I got to get to the area that I download my MP3s and MP4s and stuff from now. So bear with me. We're back to doing some more editing. But big shout out. Who sent that? I'm going to take it from the Coda Crew. Thank you so much, man. I'll try to figure out a good way to give you guys proper shout outs in the stream. I don't know. Put you in the, maybe put you down in the description, or just say it. I don't know. I don't know how people like to get their proper shout outs on this stuff. I don't want to put too much stuff up here to clutter up the screen even more. But this is a pretty good shot of it. And if you got audio, it doesn't really matter because I got to shut the audio off anyways when I post the videos up. Like it. It's a good shot, Coda. Explore high. That is going to be Devin, right? That's what I'm talking about, old son. That, you're cool. You're cool. You could stay. Don't even know what that is. Oh, that's my countdown stuff. Oop, should have left that up probably. Probably could have left that one up, man. Could have got away with it. Yes, and at you, Chronic. All right, the Coda Crew. That was actually a really good video, too. That's exactly what we were looking for. I was hoping you would send me stuff just like that. So, now we got to go to Mojave. We got to go to Devin. Him over. Oof. Crop that in here. I think I can crop that in here. Just 1 second. Come on, man. Properties, loop. Okay. Okay, now let me try to crop that real quick, like I said, because it's kind of got the edges on it. Left 20. Nope. 50. Nope, 75. Right, 75. Top, 50. Bottom, 50. Close. Okay, now we make it the same size. These are all Driving together, pretty close at least. That's good. Right above Devin. All right, so now all we need, you guys, is Belvin. All we need is Belvin. We need someone to do the same thing and send me some video of Belvin moving in replay mode, just like we got right there. And again, I'll give you shout outs. Where should I do shout out? I'm gonna do it in the description, man. Oh yeah, the audio. Damn it, I always forget about the audio. Thank you. Good heads up, man. Good heads up on the audio. Shout out to at the Coda Crew Twitter, at the Coda Crew, at the Coda Crew Twitter, man. I think that's what it is. I hope I got the proper shout outs in there for you, man. All right. Let's go. Dude, we are only 25 likes away from 200 likes already. That is absolutely amazing. It does not look like any of the cubes have moved in the last hour and a half. The last move we saw was from Mevin. Moved at exactly 2 p.m. Well, it's like 2:17-ish. I don't know. The times are kind of weird. It's like it seems like they move anytime between the top of the hour and the half of the hour on the 5-hour mark. So, tweeted you and on it. You on it? All right, man. You tweeted it at me on it, huh? Here's Dirty moving. Chronic. Here's Devin moving. I only see ones with Devin moving, man. I don't see anybody. I see Dirty. Yeah, Dirty. I got the ones from Dirty, but that's it. So we need ones from the center, man. It's really cool that you're doing this. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, Alexander? Thank you, man. If you guys enjoy it, you know, hey, we're gonna be here as much as we possibly can throughout this season, giving you guys live coverage of the flips, what they look like, what they're doing. We'll talk shop. We'll give you guys heads up on what you need to know about it when you're going into it. And yeah, we appreciate the love, man. I don't have a good spot to put up my alert box, you know, for giving people shout outs for their donations and stuff. So I'm trying to find a good little area that it kind of fits in. I think that'll be good. Have to wait till someone subscribes again. Check my replays if I have Belvin moving. Yeah, definitely. If anybody's got Belvin moving, let me know. About it moving and hovering. Yeah, Whisper. So I mean, we know that the golden cube is the queen. It's like the boss. It's the head bitch from the mothership, and it makes a lot of sense that it's gonna be the one that actually starts attacking everything once it gets enough power. I still personally believe that it's got to absorb the energy of these other cubes because we know that it crash landed, right? Like this wasn't strategically placed. It's not like that the aliens decided where these cubes were gonna go. They got their butts kicked. The IO dropped some bombs on them. And they fell to the map in a chaotic event. So, you know, it makes a lot of sense that they're just trying to regroup right now, get back together, and then they're going to open that can of ass whipping on the world. Trying to open my replays, but Fortnite keeps crashing. Yo, it's all good, Dakota Crew. What's up, Discord YouTube videos? Yeah, so send me either a YouTube video of it, or send me like a link for YouTube or a link for Twitter. I'll take your video, and then I'll try to give you guys proper shout-outs for me using your content. If it's the latest one that's moved, is the best. Okay? Would be pretty awesome. Saw it move. Yeah, there's a glitch. If you get into the game right now, it'll actually move like 4 times. It moves right when you load in now. When they're all gonna move, and Chronic, I tweeted the times of when they're all gonna move, and I at you on it. Yeah, but Ryan, you don't really know. You don't really know when they're all gonna move right now, buddy. So that's a little bit tough, bro. Because even though you think you know when they're gonna move, I've been watching them since day one, right? And I'm really good at tracking movement and things. This is kind of what I do. And I'll tell you guys this right now: there is no real pattern to when they're gonna move. Like, you know, they moved at 2 one day, and then the next day it moved at 4 a.m. and 2. And then 7, and then 12, 5, 10, 2. I'm I'm telling you guys, the next one that we know, like the next one I would say to expect for movement would be at 7 p.m. tonight. Okay? Now, can it happen before that? Absolutely. You know, there's 100% positively chances that they can move whenever they want. But the next movement that I would say is like a 75 to 80% chance that we know it's going to move is at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, I don't know which one's going to move. We can't tell you guys which cube has the... Yo, what's up, Sebastian? Yeah, it's been a while, man. And now we're going on at Harden. Dude, I thought it was kind of funny because, you know, like I said, we're not shutting the channel down by no means. I'm going to be still trying to stream 3-4 times a week. But getting that 9 to 5 job, doing a full-time 10-hour shift is going to be really tough on me, guys. So it's kind of funny because we started the streams with these big Cube Watches, and it's kind of like we're ending the streams on Cube Watch. I'm not going to, like I said, I'm not going to end it. We still got, I mean, I don't start work till the 27th, so we still got some time, guys. All of the times have been right on it so far. Well, yeah, Ryan, but that's kind of funny to say because all the times have been right. Like, I can tell you, again, I can tell you exactly when it's moved so far. But they haven't moved enough for us to say for sure the timing on them, you know? I'm just telling you, bro. I've done it. Like, right now we had it moved in 14 hours the first time, 12 hours the second time, then 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. So kind of explain that, man. I mean, there's no rhyme to the rhythm right now. My theory is that Jonesy contacted the aliens to destroy the IO, but didn't know the cubes were on board. Probably one of the sisters of the Foundation mentioned. Yeah, Shemi, you think that the Foundation and the Queen are sister and brother? That's interesting. All right, thank you, Beast Mode. I appreciate it, brother. You're a legend, homie. It was corrupted. I've got the replay on now, posting it on Twitter. Got that, got that. Thank you for tuning in, you guys. Again, I still think it would be a good idea to do like a last movement kind of situation where we let you guys know what the last movement was. Get timer for each one, I would say around, well, we'll know all the cubes. Yeah, Whisper. But again, man, like when I thought I knew him yesterday, like I was about to give you guys a full countdown, right? Because I was like, oh, I got it, dude. They're moving 12 hours, 14 hours. And then all of a sudden it started moving on the 5 hour mark. And it's like, what? Like they didn't do that the day before. And then it still moved on the 12 hour marks. So all I'm saying is that I don't want to go out there and give people false hope. I want to make sure that the timers we put up are legit good times. And, you know, I'll have it figured out here in a little bit. So what if the mystery skin is inside the golden cube? Definitely could be, man. We need more proof of the times. I got that. I got it in a replay. It was corrupted. Here's Devin moving for you. We already got Devin moving. Oh, yeah. That's the old one you sent me out. The blue cube is moving. No, it's not, man. I got live. I literally got... oh, no. You're saying, is the blue cube? No, no. That's live footage of the blue cube. All this is live. Okay? I just want to make sure everybody understands that. Like, this is all live footage in a game. Like, right now, if I was to move around, you would see my character. I know, because I'd back up into the wall. You see? So, this is a live game. It looks weird because I back up into this to get the good shot. But I just want to make sure everybody understands. This is 100%. This is live as we speak. And I know everybody's saying, oh, Devin's going to be so hard to see back there if it moves, right? But I honestly disagree. I think it's going to be relatively easy to see Devin move because in the direction he's rolling, he's either going to be totally disappeared or, you know, really, really visual. It's you know, he's either going to flip away from that little marker or into the marker. And I haven't missed a cube flip yet using this method, so I'm not too stressed about it. Foundation is going to do... Foundation. I honestly haven't even thought about like how the Foundation is really going to be able to play into this season. Yeah, it's really strange the movement times. Epic keeps changing the OG Kevin, but now we have multiple to keep track of with times constantly changing. This is exciting. Yeah, man, it's really exciting. But again, right now it looks like they're still flipping every few hours, and if the rumors are right, they will probably start flipping throughout the season, like more and more. Get that little guy. Get him a little bit fucking fluffed up. So, like, as the season goes on, we should get more and more time. Like, the time should get shorter and shorter, we're hoping. This is the most perfect screen. Yo, what's up, Vulture? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. I'm glad you guys like it, because I wasn't sure. Like, I wasn't sure if we have too much going on. You know, I know the view's really perfect, but I just wasn't sure if we would want to keep it nice and clean, or if you guys want all the videos. But I do like the fact that we can show you guys all the cubes moving in the last movements, you know what I mean? To our vision, this is the most perfect screen. Yeah, so again, what we need to do is we need, with Devin especially, like I wish I had one more account, like I have the blue one up there, and I'd put it on Devin since he's so far away. Because you can see the golden's perfect, you can see Weavin, Belvin, Plevin, Devin, you can see all these guys so good. But I only have one other account, so I can't run, I only have one other capture card even. I can't run another live cube feed like we got with the blue Vin over there. But again, just keep a close eye at that little dot underneath my marker, and whenever it looks like it moves, then, you know, we'll go over there in replay mode and get you guys close-up images of it. But we just got to know is that, like, we understand kind of when they're going to be moving, you know, top of the hours, that kind of stuff. I got a list of times that they have moved, and so far, like, if it moves at 1, it's going to move at 1 again. There might be some movements in between that, but it does seem that every time it's moved on the map, any cube, that another cube moves at that exact same time, just, you know, 24 hours later. So that's why we think that 7 o'clock is going to be the next one. I'll probably do a countdown when we get, like, within an hour and a half, 2 hours to 7. And, yeah, I mean, and again, hopefully we're right, but we are still just, you know, at the very beginning of all this tracking stuff. We got the whole season left. We got 7 cubes. They're going to be moving around. And, yeah, this is where I'm going to be. I'm going to be here trying to track them, give you guys information, talk with chat, and just get hyped, man. Just get excited about the season. I can't tell you guys how excited I am right now. Like, this season just got my blood moving, man. It's all good, bro. We'll get the next shot of Belvin if we have to. Everybody's sending me stuff. Everybody's sending me stuff about Devin moving, but we got movement from Devin already. I'm not too worried about Devin anymore. Let's try to find some movement of Belvin. I need Belvin, man. We need some Belvin moves. It's crazy, bro. You're grown man worrying about purple cubes on front. Good luck with life, bro. Yo, Paulie. You know what? I don't know if it's sadder, but to me, I think it's 1,000 times more sad for an ignorant dumbass like someone like Paulie to come in here and start talking shit to someone that's just, you know, doing his thing, having fun, hanging out with the chats. Oh, you're a grown man doing this. You're a grown fucking man in someone's chats acting like you're better than them. I mean, grow the fuck up, kid, and move the hell out of here, all right? We ain't got no time for ignorant people like Paulie, guys. I say it all the time. Ignorant comments come from ignorant people. Ignorant people are raised by ignorant people. And the only way that we let this stuff affect us, or that these words will ever, you know, really get to you, is if you let them. I mean, these guys got such sad lives that the best thing he could do on, what time is it, dude? On 3:46 on a fucking Wednesday is to go to some chat that he doesn't like and start talking about how he's a, you know, good luck at life with you. Good luck at life. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You got it figured out there, Paulie. You got it, buddy. Hashtag love the haters, man. It's not their fault. Sent you Belvin move Chronic. All right, man. Did you just tag me in it, or did you Oh, nice, you did. Coda Crew. Good job, bro. That's legit. That's good footage of it too, man. Nice. And I already got you down in shoutouts down there, so I don't got to worry too much about it, bro. Download MP4. Download. Nice. I'm going to run it through. I still got to edit it down a little bit, chat. So just bear with me. Yo, what's up, Vulture? Yo, dude, I just spit facts, man. I say it like it is. Hey, you're at least enjoying Fortnite, plus you're not even old, there's a way growing up. Bro, again, Troll Games, I don't let them get me down because I know my story, right? You guys, I mean, anybody that's following the channel knows that I started this YouTube channel after I got diagnosed with a chronic illness called chronic pancreatitis. Changed my life forever. I had 2 major surgeries. I'm missing so many organs. I got a cut from here all the way down my chest from 2 major surgeries to keep my ass going. And, you know, instead of sitting around feeling sorry for myself, you know, I decided that I was going to start a YouTube channel, and I couldn't do 9-to-5 jobs. I had to be at home, you know, Social Security, that kind of stuff. And I started the channel, man, because I believe that you only get out of life what you put into it. And, you know, the channel blew up. It did really good. It gave me purpose again. And I would never say I'm sorry to anybody for that. And I'm so grateful to be where I'm at with this channel. And, you know, people that want to come in and hate, that just have all that negativity in their heart, man, it's on them. That doesn't affect me whatsoever, you know. Ignorance is inherent, and luckily, you know, I've come to peace with everybody out there trying to throw hate at you, but it's what it is, right? And so this is where we ended up here, a Cube watching channel now, and it's just what it is. I'm stoked to be here. I'm stoked that you guys follow me. I'm stoked to have such a great community to come in here, support each other. I couldn't say thank you enough to you guys supporting me over the years and like really just you know, being there when I need to talk to people and being there when I needed you the most, man. I'd be 100%. So if it wasn't for this channel, I don't even know if I'd be alive right now. And you know, again, it's easy to judge someone when you look at them for 3 seconds without knowing their whole story, without knowing their backstory, without knowing where they came from. So I try to encourage everybody and tell them like just be nice to strangers, man, and give everybody the benefit of the doubt because you don't know what they're going through at the time. You don't know how they ended up where they're at in life, and you know, this life's not a fair shake for everybody, man. Everybody gets kicked in the crotch at different times, and it's just, you know, you're gonna hold your balls and fall over, or you're gonna waddle your ass into Walmart and still get what you gotta buy, you know. Yeah, that was a weird analogy. I don't know why I chose Walmart. I remember watching you the first time seeing Kevin showed up the first time. What's up, Undercover Cube? Nice, bro. So why your name is CronicGamerZ? Yeah, Monkey Shield. That's kind of where CronicGamerZ came from, is that I have a chronic illness called chronic pancreatitis. And, you know, again, I was real open about it at the beginning of the channel, beginning of the streams, or excuse me, when we started the channel. But I also smoke a lot of weed. So it's kind of both. They kind of go both and both, you know? I want to be like Chronic, but Fortnite won't be a game anymore. Yo, what's up, Troll Games? Dude, I mean, again, Fortnite's kind of had its ups and downs right now. I think it's doing halfway decent. Oh, yeah, we got to go get that. Okay, one second. Let me go get it. I forgot. I already got that. We already got that. I got to put Belvin up here now. My bad. I'm all slacking, dude, talking to you guys about stuff that doesn't even matter right now. That. Okay. Quiz, close. Yo, let's go. We got new subs coming in. That's what I'm talking about, old son. Okay, now we got to go to downloads. Wait, no, is it downloads? Yeah, it's downloads. I think it's this one. Bear with me, guys. Again, I really don't like editing stuff on screen with the face cam because I know I'm doing some dumbass faces up here, like just looking like a dumbass. Nice, Coda, you are the man, bro. You are absolutely the man. Was this the last flip? Was this the very last flip? Excuse me, that happened? Dude, that one didn't move, did it, chat? For some reason it looks like the one over here at Weavin. Oh no, okay, I got it. Definitely didn't move. Weavin did not move yet. Let's bring the file over that I just made. Mojave. 11. Okay, I'm gonna have to resize that again, just like I did the other one. So give me 1 second. Properties, loop. Okay. Filters, crop. I think it's about the same, probably about 100. Top 25. Bottom 25. Close. I mean, I think that's about good, right? Have to move the notifications again. So now do I put the tag up for each one? Yeah, I gotta do that. Copy, duplicate player, put this duplicate. Paste. Okay. Dude, there's a lot going on this screen, chat. There just is, ain't there? There would be the best work for the alerts. I mean, there's just a lot. I don't know. We got screens everywhere. But we officially now have all the latest flips coming out of the, oh, the audio. Damn it, you guys. I know. I'm so bad. You would think I would remember by now that the audio's got to go down. You're right. That had to have been horrifically loud, huh? Well, there you got it, boys. And now we just got to do like a little mini countdown to when the next one's going to be at 7 o'clock. I could put like, you know, last move, next move kind of thing up somewhere, but maybe just a little countdown, like a tiny countdown with the next movement up there by that live maybe, or maybe we could take that live down so you guys might know we're live. Put the countdown up in the corner. Ooh. I have Belvin moving. Put a link in the chats, Beast Mode. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. Let me turn off the. I'm gonna turn off the face cam a little bit. It's token time, so just bear with me a little bit as we get this going. I'll keep the mic up though, so that we can all talk and have a good time. What the hell is the display capture on this thing? Any minute now, I'm gonna be gone, guys. Face cam's going down. Boom. All right. What do you think, Lady Chronic? What do you think, baby doll? You think that's a good view? You like the view?
Yeah, that's good.
Can you tell, if you didn't know what was happening, can you tell me what I got going on here? What would you think was happening if you just looked, as a virgin eyes, what would you say that is happening?
That one's flipped once, 4 times.
Ooh.
1, 1, 0.
Ooh, shit. Oh, that looks real bad right there. That was perfect, though.
And did you name them?
We named them.
Blevin?
Listen, okay?
Devin, Plevin?
Listen. I didn't want to, okay? It wasn't up to me to name everything after Kevin.
Bluevin?
But I was told in the chats that I had to name them all after Kevin the Cube.
Myvin,
And so we just took the name of the town that was closest to him and then made it into Kevin, cut it in half, and used the first half and last half. So it's, I mean, it's not that creative, but at the same time, there was some thought that went into it. Your dedication, determination, and unreal. You make so many people smile, and you're an inspiration, such an amazing channel, and such a lovely person and personality. Love it. Yo, what's up, Whispers? Thank you so much, man. Comments like that are why I do it. Yo, thank you, Roman Duty. You guys, I'm hanging out with Lady Chronic now, too. If you guys got any questions, you can ask her. But we got probably, I would say we got right around... Oh, damn, that's pretty quick. We got only about 3 hours until the next movement. Now, do we know which one's going to move next? I have no idea. They've been kind of random. I think it is totally random as to which cubes move. But the time frames are getting more consistent. Right now, it seems to be about every 4 to 5 hours at certain times. I don't even know if it's an hourly thing. It seems more of like a time mark kind of deal. So you basically, you know, 2 o'clock, we know it moves. 4 o'clock, we know it moves. 7 o'clock, we know it moves. 12 a.m. it's moved. 5 a.m. it's moved. 10 a.m. it's moved. So we're just kind of counting down these times to make sure we don't miss none of it. Yo, thank you, Roman Duty. Well, shit, I can't believe it. More people are leaving for the first time ever when there's no face cam. Usually people leave when I put my ugly mug on screen and then everybody gets out of there, but... I think Devin is the next to move. I think Devin could be the next to move, but again, it would be a total guess if I was to like put something on screen. I don't think... I like to make sure you guys got actual, you know, knowledge up there. I don't want to put speculations, theories... the stuff I have posted that you see in front of you is stuff that we know has happened. We know how many flips they've done. You know, these are the last videos of the flip. So each video is the last flip that cube has done. And yeah, you know, I don't want to start putting stuff in there that's like, oh, like if you think Blevin's going to move next, it probably will. Devin even, does not mean that it's going to 100% though. It's still just a theory. Do you guys think that queen moving around is actual footage, or do you guys think that that's more of a troll? Like, I kind of looked at it for a second. I don't know how he would know, man. My guess is every cube will move 10 minutes, and the blue bin will start to move. So when we get into the game more, like when we get more into the season, I would kind of expect to see the movements pick up quite a bit. You know, we're only what, day 3, day 4 into the season, and we already got so much stuff moving around on the map. It's absolutely insane, chat. So yeah, but I mean, if we get to a point where these things are moving 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's gonna be pretty fun to track them. I still feel like people are coming in here and they think this is like a screenshot or I'm in replay mode or something. I almost want to move so that you guys see my character, but it kind of blocks the shot. Is that 1 a.m.? No. Oh, you're talking about, okay, so you're saying Belvin is. So Belvin last moved at 10 a.m. The move before that was 7 p.m. at night. So 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it was 13 hours ago since Belvin moved. Was the last movements between them. It was about 13 hours between the last 2 movements of Belvin. So if you do 13 hours from 10 a.m., you're going to be, I think, right at 1 o'clock, like you said.
Oh, did you spell Golden wrong?
That's not wrong. How is that wrong?
They're all VINs at the end. Looks like that should be.
I guess that's true. I never thought about that. But no, it's VIN, right? VIN, VIN. So I just took out the V. I think the D fit better there because you could have called it Goldvin, but it kind of. But golden rhymes. How do people not like that? I mean, come on, that's golden, baby. You're golden, pony boy. You know what I mean? Like golden is a great name for that guy.
That's true, but I thought you had something going here.
No, I did. I did have something going. I thank you for pointing that out in front of 100 people right now. But I made the executive decision.
Well, they called it Golden.
I think the Golvin will move pretty soon. Again, we can take a vote right now. We can take a vote right now, chat. We can determine what we're going to do.
Golden.
Golden or Golvin? Oh, Lady Chronic is chanting Golvin right now. That sounds like the Lord of the Rings guy to me.
I mean,
Golden? Golem? Golem is the name of the room?
Belvins? Any better?
Plevin?
Plevin?
Plevin is a great name. Weavin?
Belvin?
Blevin? I mean, these are names I would name my firstborn.
But Golvin's pushing it?
Goldvin is a little stupid. Yo, what's up, man? We've had the cube flip quite a bit of times. I should almost put a total count, but we got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 flips total so far. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Queevin? Queenvin? I still think Queenvin sounds like an old lady fart. Like, that's a Queevin. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop queefing so much, man. Golem? Lava loud? Golem? We should just name it Golden Golem. Blue Kevin should be Belvin. No, Blue Kevin is not Belvin. Why would it be Belvin? Blue Kevin is Bluevin. Belvin is Belvin. That's Believer Beach Kevin. Name the good cube Haven. Why we gotta rename them all? We took so much time renaming these things. Now all of a sudden everyone wants to just rename the damn cubes. Oh, that's so sweet. I thought the gold cube was named Kelly? How did we get to Kelly? Chat, like we had something going and then Lady Chronic throws one little pebble into our shit and all of a sudden we got Kelly's called Kelly the Cube. You're like, come on. That's actually rolls pretty good, Kelly the Cube. Yeah. Why was it named Kevin? Why do we gotta be sexist, guys? Why are all the names boy names? Well, if you had, I think Mevin would be a girl name. And Belvin or Plevin could both be girl names. Again, they sound like a weird part of a car, though. Oh, that's a plug-in converter right there. You got to get down there and change that once a week. Female version name of Kevin is Kelly. Yeah, yeah. So should we diversify a little bit, chat? You know, before we get someone calling HR on us and reporting us for not being diverse enough, maybe we should name one of these these cubes a lady cube. Well, we got the queen cube. Golden is a queen. Let's go. We were so close to 200 likes. We're not quite there, though. I mean, 199. I guess that's better than nothing. Makes me wonder, like, if we leave this stream running, like, let's say we are able to keep it running for, like, the next week solid without shutting it down once. I wonder how many likes we can get up to in that amount of time. No, gold is Haven. Is Heaven. Replaced my Belvin axle every other week, man. I really helps the exhaust manifold. Yeah, I replaced my Belvin axle. Exactly, Shaggy. You got what I'm saying, man. $203 likes is what I'm talking about, old son. Thanks, guys. Couldn't say thank you enough. I want to see that blue cube move more than anything right now, though. The blue one or the gold one, I really think we need to start stepping that up a notch.
Ooh, 205 likes.
Nice. It's like people forget to, like, you can tell when you mention the likes every now and then. There's always, like, a few people that are just like, oh, shit, I didn't like this. And then they start smashing it. But I also, every time I also talk about likes, I think it's kind of funny. I just start thinking about, like, all those Saturday Night Live skits of the YouTubers. And they're like, yo, what's up, man? Smash that like button. Your boy, Chronic, needs some help. You know what I mean? And, like, the whole time they're just sitting there asking you, like, oh, make sure you hit the like. You like what I'm doing, bro? It kills me. The best skits in the world are people making fun of YouTubers and streamers because it's so fucking accurate, man. It's like the most accurate thing I've ever seen. Like, I've said those exact words, and somehow this guy's got like hundreds of thousands of people laughing at him on TV. When I do it, I'm dead serious. I really need those likes. Those likes are life. Lady Carl, you should look at my spelling. Did I spell anything else wrong? So we got Goldie, Golden, and Goldvin. God damn. You guys see, here's the thing, man. Like, look at how hard it is for us to name even just 7 cubes. Imagine, like, people that go around and name new animals that are found, like, when that shit was happening. We're lucky we got elephants and not, like, blelephants and shit. Like, wait, Plevin, Weavin, Meavin, and Devin are all dark as they were drained completely, but Belvin has a bit more color to him. So it's still dark looking. You know what, Michelle? I was kind of trying to look at, you know, just how, like, the different color tones in each one of the cubes. I had a hard time really seeing any of them, man. I mean, I guess if you look at just the footage we got right now of all the cubes flipping, Belvin definitely does look like it has a lighter color. That could just be something in the settings of the person that sent me the clip. We'll see with the next one, but you are right. I mean, just looking at the screen right now, you can definitely tell 4 of those cubes look like they are pretty much drained, and Belvin is definitely got some juice in him still, for sure. Yeah, I was saying that. That's why they don't react to anything much. Cube Gamers. Jacob, we should have just named the channel Cube Gamers, for sure. That would have been the smart move, right? It was a sunset when I took this. Okay, yeah. See, Coda Crew, that's exactly what I kind of thought, man. Is that it's just different lighting in the game. So, link level moving 4 times so I can post it here. Yeah. Post the link in there, man, for sure, brother. I'm trusting you. Kind of wanted to see it move 4 times. Is this the one you were telling me that moved 4 times right here? In replay mode? 1. 2. Is that gonna go again? I think it is. 1. Oh, that's an awesome video. That is an awesome video. Copy URL. Okay, thank you, man. I'm gonna use that one over Belvin now. Yeah, we got a great community, baby. We got like the best community in the world over here. And I'll make sure to put your name in the chats, bro, like, or in the description, so to give you a shout out for letting me use your videos. Anybody that sends me videos, you know, I just suck. I suck at the technical part of this, so you know, I'm trying my best to make sure you guys get a really good shout outs in my stream. But like, again, I'm kind of bad at it, man. Okay, we'll close that notification. We'll leave that up. We'll keep that up. This was Belvin moving 4 times, right? Yes, it was Belvin. Oh, I think it would be in here. One sec, chat. That doesn't look like it, though. Because that one's going to keep moving. That's the same one we already had up there, ain't it? Yeah. So what the hell's going on there? You know what? Let's go edit it down a little bit. I've been editing all the rest of them down anyway, so. We're going to get the face cam back up here in just 1 second, chat. So bear with me a little bit. And you guys will be able to see my beautiful little face here in just a second. Dude, I like that footage of it moving 4 times. That's fire. Oh, and it almost crushed him, chat. Delete, export. 4 moves. Dude, I'm going to have to tweet that. I should tweet all the stuff you guys sent me now, huh? Let's put some tweets out. Let's do a little tweeting. You guys want to go over there and help me out and like all these tweets I'm about to drop? Yo, beast mode, you're a legend though, homie. Let me go put you in the shoutouts. So again, anybody that sends me any video, I'm going to put you down in this little description, or down in the description area. And it'll just say, shout out to so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Probably just do your, if you got a link, if anybody's got a link they want me to put in here, like if you send me a video and you want me to put your Twitter account, or maybe you want me to put a YouTube account in there, at beast mode _____. I think that's it. But if you got a link you want me to put next to your gamer tag, I'm more than happy to do that, chat. More than happy to do that. I couldn't say thank you enough to you guys sending me all this, you know, all this footage. So let's go do some tweets real quick. Tweet, media. Which one haven't we tweeted then? Belvin. Oh man. No, you know what? For now, maybe we'll wait on the tweets. Maybe we'll wait on the tweets just a little bit. 212 likes. Let's go, chat. What's up, monkey shit? Yeah, I totally agree. I know that crows, but there's frogs. You can hear them too. That ain't a frog. I will like your tweets. All right, thank you, Jacob. I'm going to do the tweets here in a little bit. Chronic, you mind if I clip take a nightmare from Belvin? Mind a clip take at nighttime for Belvin? Yeah, go for it, Coda Crew. That reminds me, this is a footage of anyone being killed by the cube. I wonder if the special death message would runes appear. Yeah, next time it moves, somebody should definitely try to get smashed by it. All right, you guys. Now we got Belvin. We got every Belvin move that has happened so far. It's a weird glitch. It all goes into one, shot basically. But he moves 4 times, and I think it's absolutely amazing. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. I'm gonna go ahead and tweet that out right now. I'm gonna tweet Belvin glitch that shows the cube at Pleasant Park. Or no, Believer Beach. Caps credit to one second, chat. Who sent that in? Credit to at beast mode. Beast mode. I think that those are underscores. One second, man. That's where it's at beast mode. Okay. Glitch that shows the cube at Believer Beach 11. How do you spell Believer Beach? I gotta make sure I spelled Believer Beach right, Jet. Make sure I spelled Believer right. Alright, I think we're good. Tweet it. Time is it? 4:16. Damn, we're actually in the time zone. We're in that sweet time zone right now that stuff could actually be moving. So let me get the face cam back up, hang out with you guys a little bit, and let me know. Keep a close eye. Let me know if you guys see anything moving on the map. Boom. Let me know if you guys see any of the cubes moving so that we can go into replay mode and get a close-up shot of them. And we'll keep updating the latest flips with whichever, cube moves last, and keep you guys up to date with all that stuff too. But big shout out to everybody in here, man. Oh, I spelled Believer wrong. Here, well, let's go retweet that whole thing. I did it wrong anyways. How can I delete a tweet before it even comes out? Let's try it one more time, chat. Believer. Okay, one second. leave Belly Ever. That's how I gotta remember. Belly Ever. Belly Ever Beach. Damn it. Beach. Belvin. Moving 4 times in a row. Hopefully it goes. 41 seconds should be plenty. Seems like it's taking a long time to upload, man, on my Twitter stuff. Maybe I got blocked on Twitter. They're not letting me post nothing. Come on, man. That should not take that long to make a tweet, should it? Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm a believer. Nice, get you some. Gotta check this out real quick. Every now and then I just do a quick little rundown to make sure I didn't miss anything moving on the map. Especially around these times. Like between 4:20, I mean, I don't think it's moved. I don't think it's moved at 4 p.m. yet, like around this time. But we are at the top of the hour. So, you know, hey, happy 4:20, man. We gotta... This is when the golden one should move. Every day, 4:20. Chronic, I said nightclub, Belvin. If you want to use it instead. Chronic, I said unite. Yo, it's all good, brother. I like this Belvin one where it's just everyone moving. You know, I like all four of them. Send you a lot of links, so I don't know which one it was. I don't know where it is. Yo, what's up, April BR? Thank you for tuning in, man. Michelle, because there looks like a dead, they flip the least, but Belvin is brighter and he moves. I mean, even this is in the daytime, though, and he does look like he's a little bit brighter in all the footage. When you guys, like, when you compare them, I definitely agree. It looks like that Belvin is got a lot more energy than the other cubes that are on the map right now. What do you guys think that means? Nope, Belvin is 0 moves. So I try to make sure all the markers are up here. These are all accurate. I'm going to keep them all up to date during the live stream. But as you can see, there is no movement right now coming out of the golden cube or coming out of Belvin. Feels like I'm back in the high. I'm so excited. Hopefully we see the move of Goldie. Yeah, Whisper. I think Goldie's definitely. Would you guys rather see Goldie move or would you rather see Belvin move? I wish I could put in the polls. Ask you. Ask the community. Think you'd rather see the golden move more than Belvin possibly tries to interact with anything so we can see it's up to you. Yeah, you know, I kind of like the idea of the golden one moving just because we know that it has like a bunch of audio files that have been kind of leaked about it where it's going to be flying, it's going to be floating, it's going to be firing things. So far, old Blue Boy over there just seems to be kind of sitting back and toking it up, you know, take a couple, 2 extra hits. He gives you shield, he makes you feel good, but he's not really doing a whole lot. Oh man, my stream will probably shut off here. I'm sure that my stream will just crash randomly in the middle of all this good stuff, but I mean, I think we got a pretty good setup going, you guys. We got live views of the cube, of every cube you can see live right now on the screen. So if they move, we'll be the first ones to know about it. We got the last flip. Each one of the cubes is done live, showing you guys live little views of each cube as it's, you know, the most recent flip. We let you guys know what the last cube to move was, which was Belvin over there next to Misty. I do think we could put up like a time frame thing where it lets you guys say like when we think it's gonna move, or you know, the times that they have moved, or maybe the last movement. That's probably the last movement time. Last cube to flip was Belvin. Maybe I put a time. Maybe I put a time next to the last cube that flipped, like 5 p.m. or something right there. That'd be a good idea. The last Shadow King, they actually got audio files of Gold in the Cube flipping and hovering. So I think everybody's right. Stream recorded after 12 hours, get deleted, maybe end at 12, start a new stream. If you don't do, lose it. Yo, what's up, Andres? Start a new stream so you don't lose it. Yeah, I noticed that after 12 hours, they start deleting stuff. So I'll probably start multiple streams up like that. I like the idea. I don't want to lose the streams. I want these streams to be able to get uploaded so that people can go back, reminisce them, take videos off them that they need. I was even thinking about leaving links for people to use the footage we got in my chats. So that, like, if Fort Tory, man, if our boy Fort Tory wants to come in here and use some of this content we got, we can actually, he can just go download it, or I guess he could just go get it from our tweets that we put out there, too. Because I'm going to be tweeting everything you guys send me, basically. And every time the cube flips, we'll make a tweet. We'll put a little video together, and we'll make sure that it gets put out there as fast as we possibly can. Dude, I think we should put the next movement up. Because, I mean, honestly, that countdown, I think the next move is, I think it's going to be at around 7 o'clock. I'm pretty confident about that, man. So we got to find a place to put this countdown now. I mean, I was kind of thinking up here with the live. Could put it on my head. Could put it like right down here. Let's put it up in the corner. Then we'll move this to live. 2 hours, 34 minutes, 21 seconds. Should we just say next possible move? How do I word that again? Without making it sound like it's just too clickbaity or nothing, man. I mean, I want to make sure that people know that we're just trying to make sure, like, we're just giving you guys, it should move at that time. I mean, I'm fairly confident it's going to move at about that time. Oof, so tough. So tough, chat. Let's just go with it. And again, it might move before that. Just because I'm putting these up here, like the countdowns that I'm using, are only going to be for times that I know it's moved in the past. So the reason we're doing this is because it's moved at that time before. Okay? So it's just the best guesstimate kind of situation. Could move a little sooner. Could move, you know, after. Could move it both. It could move it all the times. But if I'll tell you what, if we're way off, like let's say it doesn't move at all within the, you know, between 7 and 7:30, like I'm counting down right now. Like if it doesn't move, then we'll hold off on the countdowns again. But if it does move, you know, like the times like 2 p.m., that it's happened 3 times now. It's moved it 3 times at the exact same time every day at 2 p.m. 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. it's moved 2 times. 7, it's only moved once. And at 12 a.m. it's only moved once. So I think those times it's going to start moving as well. Give you guys a little logic as to what I'm thinking. All right, got you, brother. Oh no, dude, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna full disclosure, bro. When I saw that you made that, Tori, I liked it so much, dude, that I went and was like, man, you know, I don't want to just rip off your content. I was gonna hit you up at, you know, I knew you were busy, and I was like, you know, I could give him credit and just use this anyways, or I could try to make my own. I tried to make my own, and it looked like a freaking 10-year-old made it with glitter on his hands. It was the worst freaking map thing I made. So I just gave up, and I was just trying to send people over to yours. So I love it. I think that I don't think you can get better. I think the simplicity that you got going on with it, bro, is absolutely amazing. I love the start points that you got going on, and I like how you can actually see the locations, you know, on it. Personally, I think it's absolutely amazing. I think it looks better now than it did yesterday when I was looking at it. Yo, what's up, Holmes? Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, no, I'm not even joking, dude. Tori, you're good at that. It looks great, man. Because sometimes, like, what I did even is people try to do too much. Like, even this is a lot of clutter going on. Kind of makes you look like a big old Christmas tree or something. You know, it's hard to notice the actual nice pine beneath all the decorations. So, I like what you got going on right there for sure. It's real easy to read, you know? And you got to remember is that, like, with stuff like this, man, you just want to make it as simple for people to understand as possible, because it can get confusing, man. It can get confusing looking like, well, okay, there's a cube there, it did this. Like, even this view right here, I can't show people the actual motions that the cubes have taken. And that's why stuff like that map is just amazing. Okay, I've talked about it for like 5 minutes. It looks great, bro. You did a good job, homie. I was crushed by one of them last while. Did you guys send me your kill feeds? I want to get video of everybody getting crushed underneath these cubes. Okay, now we need regular shots too. I need shots of every cube moving in replay mode. And you guys can send it to me. Again, I'll give you guys shout outs down in the descriptions. But I really want to get like a kill feed of like just people, like literally I want to make a video of 10 minutes of just people getting killed by a cube. Alright, and it's going to be called Getting Smashed. Watch, someone's going to make it now. I just gave out my whole great idea. Someone's going to get 1 million views on that. Get smashed! Boom! Boom! And then it's just a completion of just nothing but freaking cubes killing people for 10 minutes straight. What's up, Abram? I'm from the West Coast, man. I live in Washington State. Where's the blue cube? The blue cube is on the map. You guys can see it. It's tucked over the mountain, I think south of Misty. There's a name for the junkyard thing down there. I'm just really bad. My memory sucks with the names of that stuff. Thanks, babe. Lady Chrono trying to call me, man. Spot on so I can see all the cubes. Expect Belvin. Easy TikTok. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty fun TikTok. I've been slacking on my TikToks too. I haven't been making too much content for it. I mean, dude, the dream would be, like, I'd love to get more known on Twitter. Twitter's really hard to bust through and, you know, get in on. It's one of those things, you know, it's hard to move an audience from one platform to another. And especially when you're like my channel, where we're more of like a niche audience. We got a decent amount of diehard fans that watch every live stream, but really we're here for the events and the cubes and the information that we bring to you guys. So it's kind of hard to move that over. But I do think I'm going to try to do more tweets and more stuff over on Twitter, especially during this event, because I'm going to be live tweeting every cube flip that there is in replay mode, whether it's sent in by you guys or by me. Just remember that I'm looking for the highest quality, okay? I'm not trying to bash anybody, but we want to see really high quality footage of these things flipping. The higher the quality, the better. So if you want me to use your content or use your video, it's just, you're probably not going to get in if it's all laggy or if it's really low 480p or something. But if it's 720 and up, then I think we can get behind it. And that's only for the ones that I'm going to miss, because I'll probably use most of my own footage. Because as soon as we see a cube move, we're going to try to be the first ones to get down to it, be the first ones to record it, and be the first ones to tweet it, hopefully within 5 minutes. If we get the whole timing down, I think we can get a tweet out within 5 minutes of a cube moving. Maybe a little bit quicker, but it's going to be just snap, 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 and we're going to have to be on top of it the best we can. You know what's kind of nice about the countdown too, you guys? The countdown in the top is that you can kind of know when to start looking at the cubes, right? Like right now we're in a grace period. From now until the top of the hour, until that says 2 hours, I don't think there's really a chance that any of these cubes are going to move. We haven't seen them move besides the top of the hour and the half hour mark, like in between, let's just say 2:30 or 2 and 2:30. We haven't seen any movement from like 2:30 to 3, you know, that section of it. Belvin didn't flip, huh? That's interesting. I don't know what you call it, man. Maybe he's rolling? No, that's definitely a flip. Fortnite really loves the number 7. Now there's a reference to the visitors, but I think that it's ironic that the 7 cubes on the map. You know, Brownie, there's a lot of people that were trying to, like, you know, force the puzzle together, saying that there's 7 cubes, there's 7 visitors. And it's pretty, I mean, I see where you would come from with it. Like, I totally get it. I can totally understand why you would want that to relate to each other. I don't think it does, personally. I mean, I think that it's just I don't know. Does anything in Fortnite happen just by coincidence, to be honest with you? So maybe it is. I think I just talked myself into believing that it has something to do with the 7 now. But you are right. No matter what, they definitely love the 7, John. Belvin moved recently. Belvin has not moved, you guys, Belvin hasn't moved since 10 a.m. this morning for me. What time is it now? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3... 4.5 hours. Belvin hasn't moved in 4.5 hours. Ooh, I should say last movement and then an hour mark, huh? But then I'd have to update that the entire time. Or last movement and then put that up there. Last cube to flip. That might be too much. Again, it might be too much, but it would be cool if I could somehow tell you guys what exact time was the last flip of you know, of the video you're watching. 4.5 hours ago, my man. Let's try this. So, Belvin moved. I'm gonna try to put this together, and it's probably gonna be crap, just like everything. just bear with me, all right, chat. Just bear with me a little bit, but we're gonna be back into some editing here because I want to start. Let's just say last moved. Belvin was at 10, 11, 12, 6 hours. Let's just, we're going to rough it down. We're going to say 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, it's weird. It's just gonna be. It's like it's hard to write it out without thinking it's gonna be too big on the screen, guys. Last moved. We could just put the time that it moved. Last moved 10 a.m. PST. Let's try it and just see what happens. Okay, chat? I might want to change up some of the coloring on some of this stuff so that it's not so white, but I don't know. I feel like the white is still the easiest to read, in my opinion. That's kind of why I'm going so hard on the white here. If you guys don't like it, let me know, but... And again, if you guys think this doesn't work, be honest with me. If you think it's too cluttered after I do this or any of that stuff, just be 100% honest, all right? Tell me it looks like shit, and we'll kind of work it into where we get something that we're all happy with. Okay, well that worked. Last move. It's a little bit hard to read, isn't it? Last moved 10 a.m. PST. Well, I do like how that looks, though. So we definitely want to keep this going, I think. That looks all right. Let's just leave it like that. That looks good. Last moved 10 a.m. PST. Can you read the 10 a.m. and everything good, though? Do you guys think the text is like, is definitely readable, right? Last move 10 a.m. PST, Belvin. Number of flips 4. It's the lightest. All right, let's go make some more of these. I think you can read it pretty good though, right? You guys agree? That looks pretty good on there? I will be honest, it's a cool idea, but I don't think you should do it, as sometimes you might be able to update it. Well, I'll update it definitely. But this way it gives everybody an idea as to when the last stuff was. All right, let's do another one. Let's just do another one real quick, and put them on there. And if we don't like it, then we can always change it, right? So let's do Weavin. Weavin last moved at 2 p.m. File, save as, PNG, save, okay. And last moved 2 So now we're 2 p.m. was weaving, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Weaving. Should I do it? See now, this is where it's gonna get kind of confusing. I think we gotta do it like that. That looks pretty good. Last move, 2 p.m. PST. Weaving, number of flips. You know what? I almost want to move weaving. I almost want to move weaving, like put the name at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, we got that. We got that. I'm so picky about this stuff, dude. I can't help it. It's like my ADD just kicks in and I have to freaking get it perfect or it'll drive me nuts. It's a little bit off right there. Keep forgetting I can look at this big screen here. That's good enough. All right, so let's go to the next one. And we'll just keep chugging down the line, man. Screen is getting too cluttered now. Yeah, you know, I was kind of worried that the screen is getting really cluttered and it's going to be kind of hard to see everything, but same time, you kind of, I mean, I can't decide, man. What's up, S-Pope? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should put the last movements of each cube on the screen, or do you guys think that we should just maybe just put like the last cube moved, like when the last, like the time of the last movement, was it 2? Man, I just can't make up my mind. I kind of feel like it's just too much though, huh? I agree, probably flashback at most. Yeah, I think we're gonna take him off of there. We tried. It didn't work out. Number of flips, number of flips. Last cube to flip. See, now maybe I could do like a time of the last. See what I'm saying? Like last cube to flip. And then do a time. Like now I can put a little time underneath that one maybe. Yeah, because that was the 2 p.m. one anyways. All right, I think that's it. I think that's perfect. I think that's just enough. We still got, you know, easy. It's easy to see everything on the map still. We can definitely get plenty of information. Number of flips 1, number of flips 4, number of flips 1, 0, 1. Oh yeah, what's up, Ace? You know, there's always view botters on these things, man. I stopped looking. I don't let them get to me no more. I used to get all, you know, when I first started streaming this stuff, I used to get my feelings all hurt real easy and just be like, oh, it's not fair. There's so many people. I'm doing it hard and I'm doing it right. And they just bot. It's what it is, dude. The bots are just part of YouTube. I think 90% of people on YouTube bot, to be honest with you. It's insane how just rampant it is when you get on there. But it seems that Belvin flips, then a different cube flips. Yeah, so the pattern. If you guys want to know the order, I'm going to tell you guys the exact order that they have flipped in right now. It was Belvin, Belvin. Okay, so that's the middle one right here. Belvin, Belvin, then Devin, then Belvin again, then Plevin, then Weavin, woo, way over here, then Belvin again, And then weaving. Oh, wait, no. I got 2 weavings in there? Not weaving, meaving. Oh, man, I got confused. I got meaving up there. I wrote meaving instead of weaving at 2 when the last movement was. Meaving. Moved to 2 o'clock. Posted a clip of Kevin by flipping it 4:30. I posted a clip of Kevin by Believer flipping it 4:30. Yeah. So which one you're saying? Kevin flipping? Which one's Kevin? Is Kevin even on the map? I didn't think we had a Kevin on the map. Thought Kevin died a while ago. Move that over there, do that over there. Something went wrong, refresh, it's not your fault. Something's going on with that stuff, man. CronicGamerZ, 6 views, sent of this video, the glitch that shows it flipping 4 times. Misty Meadows. I mean, we're getting them all going, guys. I can't wait. It's going to be so fun just watching the Twitter get a little. I mean, I hope the Twitter blows up a little bit from this. If we're going to be posting every flip as soon as it happens, minus the 6 hours of sleep time that I'm going to be having because you guys, even Chronic's got to sleep a little bit. But hopefully you guys, like, will set up a time and people can watch the stream, record the flips for me while I'm sleeping so that when I wake up, we can revamp everything, update everything, and make sure that you guys get, like, the most, recent movements of each cube live on the screen right here. Bro, these webcam girls they come back strong. So, moderators, if you see any of these weird webcam people, you can ban them instantly, all right? Don't put them in timeout. Just instantly hide them. Kevin is Bluevin. Kevin is dead. I think Kevin's dead, man. And to be honest with you, why does everybody love Kevin so much? Kevin was a bad guy from the beginning. Like, he brought the queens here to whoop our ass. Wait, we gotta make sure they know what that countdown means. 1 second. I got one more piece. We got one more little piece of business to take care of. Next move. File, save as. PNG. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna squeeze this up there either. It's gonna be kind of a tough one to get to fit in there, man. Downloads, documents. Should be up there. 1 second. 1 second, chat. There it is. I think that's something. I mean, I don't know. I could put it kind of more to the left or to the... Or I could move that live thing. Live, next move. No, that's fine. Again, it's a little bit cluttered, but it's what it is. I mean, there's a lot of information we got to get out there to everybody, guys. Let's make it a little smaller. I make it bigger instantly again. I didn't like how it looked, man. Just healing us. How do you know when it will move? Well, you guys, here's the thing about the movement, okay? The next move countdown that we got, so far, every time that it's flipped once, it's flipped again the next day, okay? So right now we're coming up to 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's what this countdown's for. It's in basically 2 hours. Now, this, like, it can move at any time, chat. There's a chance that stuff can move at any time here. There's no guarantee that my countdown is right. There's no guarantee that my countdown's wrong. I mean, it could move now and when my countdown hits that time. Like, we don't know, okay? We're still trying to figure it out. But I can tell you that if the patterns keep going the way that they have been, that we've been tracking, then then it will definitely move in 2 hours. Between 7 and 7:30. It's a rough countdown right now. We're just going to count down to the top of the hour, and then for the next 30 minutes after that, we're going to be keeping a close eye to see if anything moves. That's what we did when we saw Meven move, and it last cube to flip was at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time today. Yo, what's up, Beast Mode? Yeah, you guys, so to get mod on the channel, all you gotta do is just be active in the chats when I go into these live streams. Just, you know, be there, be respectful, follow the rules. And when I'm looking for more moderators, then, you know, I get to know, like Beast Mode, I'll get to know you, man. I know the people that are in my chats. I'm very, very active with reading the comments and, you know, getting to know people. So I think it's funny when someone comes in and they're like, oh, Chronic, I'm here all the time. And it's like, bro, I've never read your gamer tag one time. But then we got guys like Awesome Guy 4000 that I know he's been around for a long time, man. We've known Awesome Guy. We've seen him in the chats for a long time. And, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Once I start to get to know you and get to recognize your gamer tag, then that's the best way to do it. All right, so right now, you guys, how are you feeling about this setup? Would you rather see this setup the way we're doing it, where you can see all 7 of the cubes, give you guys live footage of all 7 cubes, and then we get into replay mode and go look at it right after they flip? Or would you rather, like, you know, me just do 1 cube here, 1 cube there that day? You know, we don't know which ones are going to move, so that's why I opted for this view. But I just want to know what you guys think about the setup, man. Because you'd be surprised. It was really tough to find a way to watch all 7 cubes at the exact same time. It seemed like it was going to be almost impossible for a while. I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to do it, man. All right, yeah. So we got it. This is the setup. This is how we're going to do it. All right, thank you, Pixel. And we'll probably move the countdown. Like if I take my face cam down or if I have to take a break, even though we're probably going to be streaming most of the day, man. I'm going to try to make these streams like, I'm going to try to keep the face cam up for a long time, man. At least talking to you guys and just staying interactive, getting hyped with you. Just brighter than the other purple cubes. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like Belvin is a brighter cube. It looks like he has more energy. Guy's been chugging them Red Bulls or something. I totally agree with you. What do you guys think? You think it's just the lighting? Go check out your replays, maybe. Everybody, go check out some other footage you got of it, maybe, and see if it's just as bright on your screen as it is on my screen. Change the blue one to Kevin. That's not a bad idea, Belvin into Kevin. I mean, why do we think that's Kevin, though? What evidence do we got right now, chat, that the Belvin is Kevin the Cube? I just want to hear. I just want to hear what people's ideas are. Like, is it just a theory? Is it fact? Like, did some leaker bring something out in the files that I don't know about? Because as far as I was concerned, I thought everybody's calling him Belvin. Maybe Belvin is brighter because he moved more. Ooh, I like that theory, dude. Yeah, dude. What if they actually charge up with every flip, and that's how you start getting more of the glow? And since Belvin has actually moved 4 times, that might be the reason that he's a little bit brighter than everybody else. I like that, man. I can see that happening. They both were the first ones we saw in the chapter. Because Belvin was the one that returned and we made him blue. You got the name wrong with Belvin. Belvin should be Belvin and Belvin should be Bevin. Oh, dude, you might be right on that. You might be right on that. Let me go see something. Let me just do a little. Let me do a little research here, chat. Because he has a point. We might have been. Belvin might not be the correct term for the center one, man. I might be saying that all wrong. It is Bevin, isn't it? Is there even an L in that? Oh, I can't see shit. Oh yeah. Let me do this. No, Belvin's right. B-E-L. Yeah, Belvin's right. No, Belvin. It's Belvin. No, you're right. I'm an idiot. It's Belvin, not Belvin. I knew I sounded like a dumbass every time I was saying that. Dude, it's Belvin. File, save as. PNG. Dude, I feel like I was sitting here the whole time. Like, come on, man. Thank you for pointing that out to me at least. Make them about the same size, you know? Belvin! I knew we were calling him the wrong name the whole time. Guys, meet Belvin. Not Blevin. What's your favorite cube? I like more the name Blevin. No. Belvin. Belvin, man. He's like Taco Belvin. We'll call him Taco Belvin. And then that, because now we got Bluevin, Belvin, that's totally different. Is there any other ones that I totally screwed the pooch on? Like, should I go change any of these other ones, guys? Maybe they were going to meet for something. Yo, what's up, Vicky Gonzalez? We're just tracking every single cube that is on the map right now, live in-game. And again, I know you guys are saying, you're like, oh, but Chronic, look at this, man. That's a replay mode. Nope. Look at that. This is not replay mode. We are live in-game right now, hanging out with you guys, waiting for something to happen, waiting for one of these cubes to start moving around, give you guys the latest information on all of them the best we can. Really just got to set up that guy in the back. Good. All right, there you go. So we're coming up on to 5 o'clock right now, which is another time frame that is very interesting because, you know, again, the top of the hour is anything can happen. We've seen stuff move at 5 a.m. I don't think we've seen any movement at 5 p.m. yet. So there's no real big reason to think that something's going to move at the top of this hour. I think the next really good chance we have of seeing movement is probably going to be at 7 o'clock. This is that countdown up there. So that's in 2 hours and 3 minutes. You know, we should see something around that time. Yes, Taco Belvin. Yeah, Taco Belvin, boys. We just named him Taco for short. Belvin seems to be closest to the cube. Golden. Might explain why it's glowing. That's actually another really good point, too. But then you would think that that Weavin would be glowing a lot more, too. Because I think Weavin and Belvin, Taco Belvin, are about the same distance apart, you guys. I think they're about the same. I mean, it's not that crazy apart, but... Can't stay up all night because I have school, so I have to go. Good night. Yo, have a good one, X Cryptic. The blue cube is called Blevin by the majority, but you can keep calling it Bluevin if you want to, Chronic. Awesome, guys. So, again, it was literally brought out as Bluevin, and then the community started calling it Belvin. But is that a mixture of Kevin, Blue? So it's a Blue, Kevin, and is that why you were calling it Belvin? Because it's Blue, Kevin. But the Kevin is at the end, the Vin. So you don't need that. Kevin's already in the name. I don't know, man. It's a Blue Kevin. It's Bluevin. Belvin rolling because he's like rolling. Maybe the cubes will absorb each other. I like the idea that they're going to flip into each other and that old Goldie down there is going to actually absorb the power of all the cubes when they finally do it. But I mean, again, it's just theory at this point, guys. We're just speculating. Not Belvin, Blevin. This man is already naming all the cubes, laugh out loud. Hell yeah, we're naming all the cubes. We named every single one of them as a community. It wasn't me. It was everybody out there, man. We needed some way to talk about which ones they were. So it's not too creative, man. But we got Plevin because it's a Kevin next to Pleasant. We got Belvin because he's next to Believer Beach. We got Weavin because he's next to Weeping Woods. We got Mevin because he's by Misty Meadows. And we got Devin because he's by Dirty Docks. Then you got Bluevin or Kevin or Blevin, whichever one you guys want to call him up top. And then we got Golden, Golvin, or the Queen. I don't know which one you guys want to go off of with that one, but... What's up, Stare at Me? We're doing pretty good, bro. What's up, Daniel? Think they glow more before they flip? You think they just glow when they flip? But look at, again, if you look at Belvin, man, it glows a lot more than the other ones, and they're all flipping. I mean, everything's flipping around the map right now. Being made by GameCubes. That'd actually be a pretty good little meme. We should do a TikTok on that where you just turn these into GameCubes flipping around. Item shop reset now. I ain't too worried about the item shop, man. I'm more interested in these cubes. And we're at the top of the hour right now, you guys. So for the next 30 minutes, we really got to keep a really close eye on all of the cubes so that as soon as they move, we can be the first ones to go look at them. Now, again, they've been moving between 5 and 5:30. Like the top of the hour and the 30-minute marker seems to be when all the movement happens. I think we've had them happen at like, the 17 of the minute. We've had it happen at like 05. We had it happen right at 5 o'clock. How are you? What's your theory on the cubes? Yo, what's up, man? I think the cubes are just going to be flipping around the map for the entire season. Like, Epic they're not dumb, man. And they did the mothership. They listened to me on that one. And now they're doing the season dedicated to nothing but the cube. I think it's a great idea because, again, you don't need a lot of hype. Like, look at all they have to do. It's not that much work. Just have a cube flip every 5 to 10, 12 hours, and people are going to lose their shit. So, I mean, it makes sense, man. From the very beginning of the season, have these cubes just start flipping around the map. And then when you get to the end of the season, you're going to have one super badass cube that either absorbed all these purple cubes or, somehow got energy to start attacking everybody. And probably have the blue Kevin or the blue Vin come in and save the day. But I can't wait, man. I can't wait. And there's a lot of people think there's going to be a lot more cubes than what we got now because we've seen in the loading screens and we've seen in the trailers that there's like a shit ton in there. This is a season start of the week of the birthday of the GameCube. Yo, what's up, Gonzalez? I'll be watching it closely for a bit now. Yeah, thank you, Coda Crew. Again, just really close, you guys. And if you notice that any of my markers are not dead center on top of the cube that it's supposed to be, then that means it moved. Now, Devin is going to be an exception. I'm going to ask some people out there, if you guys got an extra account, or maybe you're just in the game, go sit at Devin for me so that if it does move, then, we can get someone in the chats that kind of gives us the heads up on it. But I still think I'll be able to notice it because I've been looking at this screen so long. I think I'll be able to notice Devin move. And, we'll just do our best to make sure it does. But if you guys notice that Devin moves way back there in the distance, since he's the hardest one to see, just let me know and we'll share it with you. But make sure you go to our Twitter account, follow us on Twitter. I'm going to be posting every single cube flip on my Twitter channel where you guys can see every single one as it happens, when it happens, and maybe I'll start maybe we'll start counting them. Flip number 7, flip number 8. All right, Dakota Crew, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I think they're all going to the middle of them. All come together and then I don't know, but there's a leak of someone shooting lightning in the sky, but the golden one floats. Yeah, again, bro, the queen, who knows what she's gonna do? It's a golden freaking cube, boys. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese, my man, Superboy Gamer. Thank you so much for the $4.99. We appreciate the dono. You're an absolute legend, homie. Longest conga line back in the season 1-8. Glad to see you still making content. Yo, what's up, Tway? Yeah, man, that conga line was a lot of fun. It was too bad that we kind of stopped getting so many people coming in. We couldn't do the custom games because we just didn't have the amount of people that we used to, man. We used to get 500-600 people in the chats, and the channel's just kind of been dying down lately, so. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, Tori. I got you back, bro. I'll tell you. Opinions. Let's see here. Cube movements. Cube movements start previous. Cube movement. Oh, I see. That's kind of interesting. Okay, because it's confusing. You're right, man. It's confusing how that one's moved. So what you're doing is you're gonna do the path. You're gonna do previous in light circles, current in dark. I like that, dude. That's a pretty good idea because it's gonna be tough if they start moving backwards on themselves. You know what I'm saying, Tori? Which ones do I need to choose from though? I only see one right now. There's one new photo. I'm not even going to know the difference of it, man. I'm not going to be able to see the difference right off the bat. The only difference I see in that is that where you place the cube for the movement. So you're saying on top or on the side? Yeah, if I was you, man, I would definitely move the cube icon with where the current location of the cube is at. So like the second one that you got, where it actually shows where the cube's at the moment, would be the way to go for sure. So from the side, and just have that icon that says current location. Just follow the dot that it's actually in. Yeah, I mean, I like the second one, Tori, to be honest with you, but yeah, I mean, I like the second one. I think the second one's pretty easy to read. Definitely. I mean, if I was to read that, and since you got your guide up there, or start, previous, and current. 1, 2, 3. See, and again, like it's tough because you want to if you could put a number in the circle, would be pretty awesome. So you know, like 1, 2, 3, and then each movement that it's done. But like, it's kind of lame that it actually backtracked into a different location, because it's gonna mess with the maps a little bit when you're trying to make them like this. But I would definitely I would definitely keep the second one, man. I think the second one's better. Start, current. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So second one, bro. I think too. Take a minute. I mean, I'm not trying to, but I definitely think too. I like how the cubes actually move with the current position of them. Makes it seem a little bit more like interactive with the people. You know, it kind of makes it seem like it's moving with them, and they can see visually something going that's more than just the dots over there. This gamer's name is Spooky. That would be appreciated. He loves your channel. Yo, what's up, Spooky? Big shout out to you, brother. You got a good brother, man, trying to hook you up. Yo, hey, I appreciate it, Fortori. Thanks for including me, man. We just love having you around on the channel, brother. Oh, just watching, and I think some wildfire triggered Sloan over here. You think someone triggered Sloan? Which Kevin moved? So we have a lot of different Kevins move, you guys. So far, if you look, it says number of flips. That's the amount of times that they've actually moved on the map. Belvin has moved 4 times. Plevin has moved once. Devin has moved once. Weavin has moved once. And Meavin has moved once. The only ones that have not moved yet is the blue Kevin and the golden cube. Can you give my little brother... Okay, we already did that. Yo, I appreciate you guys coming in. Make sure you're smashing that like button, helping the channel grow. We appreciate every single little like you guys throw our way. It's the... I don't know, man. It's the way the algorithm works on YouTube is really funky. And you either got to have a crazy amount of chat, you know, per minute, or you got to have a crazy amount of likes per minute. And both of them help us out a lot. So get the chats going. Let us know what you guys think about fun theories. If we've, you know, maybe not talked about something that you guys want to discuss, I'd love to kind of go over stuff that's happening on the map with you right now. And make sure you guys smash that like button for me with every account you got. Get your grandma, get your goldfish, get anybody you know, and break that like button down there, man. Was Weavin moved? Yeah, the code crew. Is Weavin moved? Weavin moved, for sure. Weavin moved a while ago. Weavin moved at 5 a.m. this morning. Exactly. Weavin moved exactly at 5 a.m. this morning. Pacific Standard Time. All my time frames are Pacific Standard Time. I'm on the West Coast, so you guys can convert them to whatever you want, but... yeah, Weavin moved a long time ago, man. Weavin's moved one time. Bro, Weavin hasn't moved. I don't think Weavin moved, did it? I mean, my marker's right on him still. Oh, yeah. So it's the visual bug that's happening. When people are getting into games, you're actually seeing all the movements happen, which is kind of a good thing right now, because think about it. Like, with Belvin, we're able to show you guys every flip in that video we got up there, right? So he's flipped 4 times, and we're able to actually videotape every 4 of them and give you guys all the flips that have happened in real time. I hope that keeps doing this, because now when we, like, let's say Devin flips twice, instead of having the most recent flip that Devin did, or instead of having like an edited thing of both of them, we could just watch that replay glitch and see where it's moved to in current time. So I think it's kind of cool, man. I actually kind of like it right now. I'm kind of digging it. Just wanted to say I'm going to miss your streams when you go back to work. You've been a really big part of my life for years, but I'm glad you're moving on a bit. Yo, what's up, Shaggy? Yeah, and again, man, it's not that I want, you know, everybody's dream, man. When I started my channel, it was about, you know, a time in my life where I just needed to have meaning and I needed to have something to do so I didn't feel like I was just rotting away, you know, in a pity party for myself. And the channel blew up and it did great. And there was a time there, chat, I'm not even joking. There was a time I thought for sure that the channel was going to blow up and that we could get 1 million subs and that, you know, we'd be making plenty of money to support my family and support everything that we're doing by doing it. And we went hard in the paint, dude. I mean, we've been doing this for like 4 years now, chat. We have been live streaming almost every day since the very first Kevin the Cube stuff, right? And it's done good. We've had our good, we've had our bad. But it's just, I gotta do what's right for my family. And right now it's like, man, I'm making like pennies. I'm making like a couple $100 a month off the channel. It's been dying down a lot. And there just hasn't been a lot of activity throughout the last few seasons to justify, you know, keeping the channel going and keeping the, I just mean keeping the channel going as much as energy have I put into it, you know, every single day streaming, that kind of stuff. And so I went out, got the 9-to-5 job. I started on the 27th. It's gonna be 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. So I'm gonna have a lot less time to stream. But then what happens? Kevin the Cube comes up and we have an entire season dedicated to Kevin the Cube, which in my eyes is the best chance my channel has at making some, you know, great content, getting the traction going again, and possibly, you know, starting to make a little bit of growth happen around here. But again, I believe in life you only get how hard you work out of it. You know, a lot of people want to sit there with their hands out and expect things to happen to them. It's just nature for society these days to feel like you're owed something, or to feel like that, you know, someone's going to eventually come save you. Someone's going to come help you. Someone's going to give you the money you need to get through. Stuff will work out. But I'm a firm believer in that you only get you only get out of life the amount you put in, man. You know, and if you work your butt off, and the harder you work for something, the better it feels when you finish it. You know, the more gratification you get out of it. And honestly, usually, you know, the more money you make and the more successful you are at life. So the way I'm looking at it is that if I really want this channel to blow up, which I still do, guys, the dream is that someday we can come to full-time streaming, and, you know, that will make plenty of money to pay my bills off of YouTube. But I think if I want it bad enough, then I'll figure out a way to stream, you know, 3, 4, 5 times a week still and go to work. And when I do finally make it, or if we finally make it, then it'll just be that much sweeter of juice, yeah? So keep your heads up. Remember that, you know, don't expect anything to just be handed to you in life. And just know that the harder you're working, the tougher life feels at the moment, the more gratification and the better it's probably going to be when you come out the other side and look back and just be like, man, you know, it was a tough part of my life, but thanks to those moments and those downtimes and that dedication I had and the hard work I put in then, I'm, you know, where I want to be in life now. So, okay, that's the speech for the day, man. That's the motivational speech side of the day. We'll shut up. I'll stop being so corny. What happens when the cube flips on top of you? I want to get a lot of footage of it. So the next time the cube flips, if anybody could try to get crushed underneath it, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, which one do we think is going to move next, guys? Let's do bets. We should do like a roulette wheel. Yes! We should do like a shout-out wheel or something like that. Where you get to like choose who you think's going to move next. Where the next movement's going to be. 100%. It'll be pretty funny if everybody gets together, like if you get big groups, and all of a sudden you get crushed by the cube. Is like the most people killed by a cube. Chat, that's a great idea. We need to get into a custom game, and we all need to get down to the next cube, and we need to get the most people killed when the cube flips in a match. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody underneath it, cube flips over, pancakes everybody, and we get like 20, 30 people dying underneath that cube at the exact same time. What's up, 762? Every popular streamer nowadays, just TikToks is the best way to get out there, which is true. Yeah, beast mode. I don't know. I did my TikTok stuff and nobody really liked it. We had a couple of good videos up there that got some decent hits, you know. But I've never done that great on other platforms. I don't know what it is, man. Twitter, TikTok. Every time I try that stuff, I just feel like I don't have enough time to really put the attention that it's needed into it. Time is it? 5:13. I mean, we're still in that window. We still got 15 more minutes to keep a close eye on all these cubes, because they can move at any time between the top of the hour and the 30-minute marker. Get 50 people. We can get 50 people smashed. That'd be pretty dope, Jody. If we can get 50 people smashed, I like that idea. I really just want to get a completion of everybody, you know, of every flip killing somebody. So right now, there's only really 5 cubes that are moving. I would say if we could get everybody at a different cube, every one of you guys that want to send me in a clip, just pick one. But make sure we got somebody at every one. Devin, Plevin, Belvin, Meevin, and Weavin. This is like the freaking Stooges, bro. I feel like I'm going over all the dwarfs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Grumpy Sneezy. Anyways. So if we get one person at least in each one, then we're guaranteed that when it flips, you can run underneath it, get smashed, and then send me that footage. And I'll make sure that we give you a shout out in the video that I put together for the completion of just like, I mean, I don't know, 50 flips in a row killing people would be kind of funny. Yeah, what's up, Coda Crew? And then send me the replay. Yeah, just like that. Send me the replay recording. Bro, I hope that when you get smashed by the cube, you get the death message in the chats. What is the death message in the chats? Everybody's saying that there's a death message. I apparently didn't know about the death message because I had no idea, man. Is that something that happened before when you used to get crushed by Kevin the Cube back in the day? Like the OG Kevin? So we're at 1 a.m. I have college tomorrow. 1 a.m. Safe. Love you tomorrow. Keep watching. Yo, what's up, Whisper? Thank you so much, 05. We appreciate it, man. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Don't worry, though. I think this stream, like at least this screen right here, I might not be up the entire time. I got to go to sleep, sleep at least 5-6 hours a night. But we will leave this up and running so that if you guys want to watch and make sure and just see the next movements, know when the next one's moved, I would really appreciate it. Make sure that you record and send me whatever flips you get. I'd love to see it at me on Twitter, at CronicGamerZ on Twitter. And I'll give you guys shout outs in the bottom of this video if we use your video in one of these little clips that we got running. So, and again, if you're just tuning in, these are all the most recent moves that each cube has done, okay? And then the countdown is when we expect the next move to actually happen in 1 hour, 43 minutes. Bluevin gives everything that near him, gives lives to everything near him. No, Gonzaga, he actually only gives shield. Somebody had the idea that they were going to try to outlive the storm in there. And it didn't work out because he only gives you shield. He doesn't actually give you any health. It says, players was squashed by random flashing cube ruins. What? Grimbot. How did I not know that? That's pretty awesome, bro. The Devin doesn't move in 15 minutes. I'm going to play another game in a bit. All right, Coda Game Crew. No worries, man. Like I said, I'll be able to tell if Devin moves, too. I've seen them all move. I've used this screen for long enough now that I'm very confident in my ability to notice if one of these cubes is out of place. And it's just, you just got to keep checking around, man. I look like a little prairie dog sticking his head up. Boom. Then I get to see a prairie dog looking for... In my head, it was a funnier joke. I don't know. What's up, man? Can we do a custom crawling? No, customs never work out. We always got people that try to just, like, kind of mess up the stream. So I don't really want to do that. I mean, I think we got a good setup here. I think we got a really good loadout. We got live coverage of the blue cube, which I'm going to have to reset in 21 minutes. We got live coverage of all 7 cubes, period. We tell you guys the number of flips they've done. We let you guys see the footage of the most recent flip that they've done. And we got a countdown to when we think the next move is going to happen, which, again, the movement countdown is not 100%. This is just counting down to the time that it moved yesterday. So it definitely could move before this. It could move after this. But we'll never know. And hopefully these countdowns will get more accurate as we get going into the season. And I can start really timing it out, man. But that being said, no matter what, we're going to be the first ones on this channel to see all the movements. I'm going to go to my Twitter page. I'm going to upload all my Twitter videos, every move that the cube makes onto Twitter. And I need your guys' help. If you guys, if I miss one, it can't ever hurt to have a lot of people in the community all recording the same thing. That way, if something happens, we know we got a good copy of it to share with everybody out there, man. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Donald must teases us with the cubes because he posted a tweet saying they see more rolling and Belvin is rolling now. Definitely, 100%. Dude, I love those. I love it when people donate and subscribe. Those little dancing guys we got. I don't know. I'm proud of it. We made that. I made that. I don't even know what it's called, but I made that. It's like a PNG video. Oh, damn. I don't even have live chat on. I have top chat turned on. I always forget to turn on live chat every time I get on these. Weaving is very hidden, laugh out loud. Yeah. Weaving is, he's going to be kind of hard to see, I think, in the next flip. If he flips the wrong way one more time, he's going to be behind that rock, and I'm going to have to figure out something to do there, man, because I don't want to change my angles. These angles are really good right now. So hopefully we'll still be able to see a little bit of him, and enough that I could do a marker. Love this channel. Old Kevin the Cube Roll Watch. Yo, what's up, Maximum? Yeah, I got you guys' bag, man. We got you covered. We'll eventually move over to the sludgy swamp and go into the water making the slurpy swamp again. No, the blue one is good. The blue cube is making the trees around it shrink. Are they shrinking? I mean, I don't think they've ever been there, man. All right, you guys. Well, we made it through the top of the hour, right? What do we got now? Yeah. Oh, no. We still got 10 minutes. Never mind. We got 10 minutes that something still might move on the map because, again, it seems like they move at the top of the hour and at the 30-minute mark. Like sometime between the top of the hour and the 30 mark, we get movement. Anything after that, between the 30 mark and the next top of the hour, I think we're safe that we don't really got to pay too much attention. You know, we're still looking, but I just don't think we got to pay quite as intense attention. Wait, I don't think we got to pay as much of attention. That's all I'm saying. All right, brother. Dude, the other day I accidentally made one of those sex bots a moderator for a second instead of removing them. I've been watching for hours and I think it's great. Yo, what's up, the Bep? Thank you, man. We appreciate it. Well, we still stream almost every day. We, you know, especially up until I start my full-time job. And even then, we're gonna stream 3-4 times a week, but maybe even more, man. I don't know. I'm feeling motivated right now with this season. Feeling real motivated. Trees around Bluevin are disappearing. They've been disappearing since the very beginning, though. Smoke break? Ooh. All right, chat. Smoke break. I'm going to lose the face cam for a minute. I'm still going to keep the mic up talking to you guys. Let me know what you think. And just got to get a little bit smoky. It's very hot in here. Second you walked in, babe, it turned up like 1,000 degrees. Take that hot ass out the other way. Oh, look at that. I thought I was muted. Not muted. Okay, one second. Where is the video, man? I can't ever. I gotta change this video caption to something that's a little bit easier to read. There we go. Dude, I really like this screen. I mean, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat. Like, if I would be jealous if I saw this that somebody else put together this screen. I'd be sad. Yeah. I mean, I'm not tooting too hard. I mean, I'm tooting a little bit, but you gotta admit this is pretty slick. 7 cubes on the map at the same time, and I figure out a way to watch all of them live. Give you guys the latest flips, the flip counters, and such a great, entertaining personality to hang out with. I mean, this is a win-win, chat.
Is this a guarantee or an estimate?
Oh, that is not a guarantee. That countdown is counting down to 7 o'clock because the last time Belvin moved it. Look at that. Every time that a cube moves, it moves again at that exact same time the next day, right? So far, in my patterns that I've been keeping track of, no, look, because at 2 p.m. it moved, and then at 4 a.m. it moved. This is the next day now, and then it moved again at 2 p.m. Well, 4 is 5. That's a wrong. This should be a 5. I should change that. So 2, 5, 2, and then I thought 5 was going to be the next, which is down there, but then it moved at 7, 12, which was a new pattern, and then it went back to, then it went to 10 a.m., and then it went back to 2. So now, if you kept the 2, like if it would still be, that means we should get one at 7, we should get another one at 12, and we should get another one at 5, and another one at 10.
That's confusing.
My dog just sat right on my legs, babe. Bella, you're kidding me right now, baby girl. You guys gotta see my dog. I cannot explain to you how she's sitting on me right now. Hi, baby girl. Oh, I love my dogs too much. Devin is pulsating on my screen, and I swear it's going to move, but I don't know. Well, we still got 6 minutes, you guys. 6 minutes to hit that sweet spot that I would say is the best chance to, or, you know, basically the only chance to see it move. If it doesn't move in the next 6 minutes, then we're going to have to wait another, you know, hour, 30 minutes, hour. What time is it? Am I counting down the right time? Want a team Belvin solo? What's up, man? You guys throw some theories in there. Let's hear some theories about what you guys think the cubes are doing. Do you think that path that's out on Twitter? Do you guys think that that's a legit path, or do you think that's just some kid trying to get some clout? Or be it bussin'? Is it bussin'? I'm probably not using that right. Devin is a bit of a color right now. Dude, Devin? You're saying Devin has a bit of a color right now?
This is a live view of them.
It's not live. These are the last flips. So the last time, the last cube to flip, last moved at 2 p.m. But these are just the most recent footage of them. No. This is live.
They're watching them live.
Well, this is a live shot of the blue one. But I don't have enough accounts to watch everyone live. If I had my way, then I'd have a shot like I have of that blue one up there for every cube, and then you would see them all moving, but I don't have the technology for that. It seems out of my reach. Wait, you're saying Belvin is the only cube that actually fires back when you shoot at him? That's kind of interesting, man. Cubes are moving around the map and making portal by going into the center of the golden zaps, then making them portal, bringing the hordes sideways in the monsters. Yeah, well, Ellie's Boba, do you think that we're going to get into the sideways zone, or whatever that is, the sideways? Is that what they're calling it? Like, I kind of feel like the cubes are they say they're going to start corrupting the map, and then maybe throughout the season, they'll start, like, opening up different portals, or they'll do something to get you to the sideways zone, and monsters will just start coming out of the cube like a portal. Well, if it doesn't move in the next 3 minutes, which I think we've actually had one move right at the 30-hour mark, or the 30-minute mark. So, but I know for a fact I've seen it move right at the top of the hour, so at 5 a.m., the last time that that Weavin moved, it moved right at exactly 5 a.m. And then I've seen it move it at just weird times, like 7:15, 12, I think it was 12:23. You know, it's weird. I think it's like random, I'm telling you. It's between the top of the hour and the 30-minute mark that they move. And we can't pinpoint it. So I'm just counting down the top of the hour of the next time I think they're going to move. And if I get it right, that's great. I've gotten a couple of them right so far. And if we get it wrong, then, you know, that's kind of part of the game right now is just learn by our mistakes. And Chronic, which one is supposed to move next? That we don't know. I can't even pretend. I'm not even going to pretend to know which one of these is going to flip next. All I know is that the last one to flip was Mevin. And if it keeps doing the kind of patterns that it's doing, I would guess Belvin's going to move. Right? Because Belvin's been moving like after every other one, it seems. It seems like, you know, Belvin will move once or twice, and then Plevin moves. And then Belvin will move again, then Devin moves. Then Belvin will move again, then Mevin moves. You know, that pattern's been pretty consistent. No other, it's always went back to Belvin after another cube is moved. Your sounds are a little bored and doesn't sound powerful. Well, the sounds you're hearing right now is the sounds of the blue cube up in the corner. Bro, I'm gonna have to go move this guy. I'm gonna have to go move the blue. Yeah, I only got like 10 minutes left in that match. In that one. When Kevin back in season 5 flipped if it was longer than now. You guys, make sure you go over to Fort Tory's channel, and he's going to be uploading a map, or he's going to be tweeting out a map soon. He might have already put it out there. That shows the exact location of of all the cubes, shows where they came from, and it's a really clean-looking map, you guys. So much respect to Fort Tory. Go over to his channel, check out his map, you know, download it, install it, whatever you got to do. I guarantee it's going to help you out in life. And he's saying he's going to be updating it like every 24 hours, so he should keep you guys It should be a pretty current map. Just keep track of his most recent tweets by subscribing to him. Turn on notifications, all that good stuff. Yeah, so nothing moved. We're past the 30-minute mark. I don't think any of this stuff's going to move unless it moves right at the 30-minute mark. But right now, it's looking like it's not going to move. We're going to have to wait till 7 o'clock. Will probably be the next movement. And then if that works, the next one after that, which I don't want to get too ahead of myself. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, she's about every 5 hours, so it'll be about midnight after that if we get this one right. I was gonna upload all my videos to YouTube, you know, of every cube flip. I still might, but I'm not. I'm gonna try to get them out to Twitter first, because I know Fortnite kind of wanted to get the footage of all the cubes flipping. So we're gonna try to make sure we get him all the footage that he needs to put together his video, and I'll still probably upload a lot of these to YouTube, but I might make like wait till I get like 5 flips and then put it in one video. You know what I mean? Instead of doing one video of 30 seconds of everything flipping. We'll see how you guys like it more. If you guys want me to put out a single video on YouTube every time cube flips, I can do that too. I instantly talked myself out of that idea, didn't I? Like arguing with myself over here and went right back to where I began. Nope, no movement, you guys. So again, it's good. I got to go move this blue cube around. I got to make sure. I should hook a mouse to it. It's hard to use my laptop because I got that little finger mouse thing that you call. I don't even know what you call it. Touchpad mouse thing. And you cannot play this game. It would be like its own game trying to play like that. Maybe we could teach Lady Chronic how to reset the footage and such while you were at work. Yo, you know what? That's not a bad idea, the Coda Crew. No, you know what? I think if anything, I think while I'm at work, I might have, you know, if the channel's doing great and we got a lot of people that are watching these and they really depend on me to, you know, and this is, again, you guys, this isn't like 20 days from now. You know, 10 days? It's like 10 days, 15 days. It's a while from now. So if we're still, you know, going strong and everybody really is depending on this channel, then maybe we can get like a Gora to come over and won't get the face cam going or talking, but he can keep this stuff up to date. And maybe he can help me out, but we'll see how it goes. And no matter what, you guys, I work 10 hours a day. I can come home every day and do a quick update for you. Get on and talk for, you know, a couple hours and stuff. And why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing? You don't think I'm going to?
No, you're gonna work 10 hours, drive 3
shit.
hours. There's no time. You'd have to skip dinner or sleep.
Well, who needs dinner?
Or you could eat dinner on stream. It could be called
There you
Dinner
go.
with Chronic.
Dinner with Chronic, man. I'll just eat my dinner with you guys while we talk about the cube flips. And again, we could keep this stream. Well, no, someone's got to reset it every 4 hours. It's just impossible, chat. I don't know. We'll see. We'll deal with that bridge when he gets here. Okay, we'll see how this goes anyways. All right, no worries, Coda Crew. I don't think you got to worry about Devin right now. I don't think anything's moving until we get there at like right at 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'd say 7 o'clock's gonna be. But again, it kind of seems like things might have been an hour earlier today. So like stuff that I kind of thought would move at 5 might move at 4. So it's definitely worth keeping a close eye on 24 hours right now, just to be sure.
So the last time something moved was at 2 p.m.
Yep, and it was this cube moving. It was this right here. That's the last movement we saw.
You should update that. You said something's wrong.
Oh yeah. Okay. Geez, you just got in here and went to work, didn't you? You ain't having me fucking slopping around here. Lenny Chronic says, "Fix your shit, dude." Check near the top of the hour again. All right, brother. Are you going to stop streaming because of work? Well, I'm not going to stop streaming, Monkey. I'm just not going to be able to stream every day. So, I don't know if you guys, people that follow my channel closely, they realize that I didn't stream for like 2 months because I hit a point that I figured I had to step away from streaming and just see other options in life. You know, I was so dedicated to streaming every day, hours a day, that I was like, man, I got to see what else. You know, I had to pull away from it for a while. And that's kind of why I didn't stream for a couple of months. And then you know, I decided that I still want to make content every day, but I do need a 9-to-5 job because I'm not making enough money posting videos like we wish, man. But hey, you know, it's what it is, man. Like I said, little hard work never hurt nobody except for that guy that died from working too hard. So besides that guy, we're all good. Go to work. See you tomorrow. All right, Daniel. Have a good one, man. Belvin doesn't zap you? All right, babe. I'm going to get the face cam. You're good. I don't think they can see you. They might be able to see you right there. We'll see. Let me know if you guys see Lady Chronic or not. No, they can't see. They can see up to... They can see up to this part right here. So you can go here. Yeah, that's good. So sit back there.
4 hours?
For what one?
The last one? So from 10 to 2 to
Yeah.
4 hours? Wow.
But again, that's
So it was...
that's what I was talking about. Is like it should have been a 5-hour mark, but 2 o'clock happened, so it still hit the 2 o'clock.
What time is it?
5:35. See what I'm saying though? It still hit that 2 o'clock, so it's like they're rounding to it. But that's why I think it's. I don't think it's necessarily an amount of time. I don't think it's 5 hours, 12 hours. I think they're putting times out here for us. So like 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Between 2 and 2:30 is a time that something's gonna move every single day, right? And then I think at 5 a.m. every single day, Pacific Standard Time, something's gonna move. I think at 7 p.m. every single day at Pacific Standard Time, something's gonna move. I think at 12 a.m. every single day, something's gonna move. And then I already said 5 a.m. because it's already happened. And then I think 10 a.m. now, when Belvin moved, is gonna be the one. And again, 10 a.m. is a rough estimate. I was asleep, so that could have happened at 9. That could have happened at 11. I just go off of when I saw somebody upload a video and what people tell me about the rough time of it moving was. So, you know, that's a pretty rough one right there. But 2 o'clock, it moved again today. So it would make a lot of sense that the next move is going to be at 7 p.m. That's my theory. That's what I'm going off. That's what these countdowns are for. Nonetheless, even if I'm wrong, we're going to find out anyways because, you know, it'll either move or it won't. And then we'll kind of adjust the channel and do what we got to do in between it. But give me a second, you guys. I got to go. We got to restart this. Let me get that back over there. It's so hard to get in here and get this one. This laptop. Maybe I can pull it a little closer. Oh, that's a sexy angle. What's up, Chad? Okay, that got weird. That got weird real quick, didn't it? We gotta restart it, get into a new game, get set up where we want to be. Got killed by the cube because iFireMonkey said to move every game. Yo, what's up, man? You got killed by the cube? I want those footage. Send me pictures. Send me pictures of you guys getting crushed by the cubes, all right? You can at me at Twitter. You can DM me. Do whatever you guys gotta do. I don't know how to even get that shit, but just figure out a way to get that to me so that we can put together a collage video of the cube killing a bunch of people in a row. I think it'd be really funny. Dude, I'm like addicted to these sugar-free Red Bulls right now. Why did I ever like the sugar-free Red Bull is almost better than a regular Red Bull. Nice, you guys. I'm gonna share that. Retweet. Like. Looks so sick, bro. I'm telling you, man, Fortnite did such a great job on that map. He just tweeted it out. Go show it a little love. And he tweeted it 22 minutes ago, actually, so I'm a little late to that one. But, yeah, looks good, brother. You did a great job, Tori. Keep that stuff up, man. Dude, you're going places, bro. Your channel is... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It sounds like I'm just fanboying a little bit there, but I'm telling you, bro, Tori he's one of the best leakers out there. He's amazing, man. It's amazing what the kid can get done. Let me see. Maybe I can have him teach me like private lessons on how to be a badass on social medias. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Damn it. I forgot. I was doing my back to hub. It's probably still pretty close. I probably could have got there, but I forgot that. Oh man, this thing sucks. Right now this is the blue cube. This is where Bluebin goes, man. Now look, when you come into the game, now ever since I've been playing, it looks like there's trees down there, and then when you get a little closer, the trees all disappear. I never thought that it was anything crazy. I just thought that it was, I thought it was kind of meant to be. I thought that it was a visual glitch. The trees were never supposed to be right there in that spot. You know what I'm saying, guys? They were supposed to disappear the second that the cube got loaded in. So, again, I think it's just a weird visual thing that's going on. Oh, man, I'm telling you, this touchpad mouse would be the craziest thing to actually try to... get a... Let me get my gun out. One. Bam! Don't call it to come back. I always was here. Spreading the fear. Making the... I don't even know, man. Oh, dude, we almost spit some raps right there. I almost went into the Jesus song. Couldn't help myself. All right, we got to get this one reset, too, so we might as well... Damn, this thing's, man, my setup. I have such a janky setup. I really got to get a new PC, chat. My PC is on the fritz. I wouldn't be shocked if my whole streams just crash because I bought it for like $500. I think like 8 years ago now, and it's still cruising. So can't complain too much. Close. All right. We got to restart it anyways. Do we want to go look at any of these cubes? I don't think we want to do that right now, do we? Leave match. You're the best. Keep with the good work. Yo, what's up, Rada? Thank you, homie. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully you guys can still hear everything. Oh, wait. There's no audio. I don't think you need audio necessarily right now, do you? But we'll turn it on anyways, just in case. Still hear everything. Just in case you decide you want it. I don't think you need audio necessarily right now, do you? But we'll turn it on anyways, just in case. We'll go to the item shop. What's happening over there? Oh, man. I wanted to bring back that skin with the... I'm saving my money for it, man. That skin with the brain in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, that's baller. Deep Sea Dominator. Bro, that is insane. I like the item shop so far. I thought they got way too cluttered last year with all those freaking battle pass stuff. They absolutely got out of hand. It was ridiculous, chat. You know, in my opinion, it was absolutely ridiculous how many slots there was of like different comic book characters in the item shop. The whole point of the item shop is that it's supposed to be, oh, it's in the item shop this month. Hasn't been in the item shop for 6 months. Oh, I'm so excited. You know, not, oh man, this thing's been in there for a year and a half. Whoop-dee-doo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to get excited about stuff like that. I'm not trying to be a dick, but just these facts, man. We're spitting truth. Whoop-dee-doo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to get excited about stuff like that. I'm not trying to be a dick, player who will win. Definitely the cube. I don't know. I feel like we're about to mess the cube up, though, right? Like, I don't know, man. I think things are going in our... We just blew up the mothership. These guys are playing tough right now. Everybody that's like the queen and the aliens on the mothership, they're trying to play badass. It's like getting knocked out, right? It's like being in that fight in high school where you're talking a lot of shit and you're about to fight the kid that you think you're going to just dominate, and you're like, oh, man, this guy's a wussy. Ain't no way I'm going to lose. And then you go out there in front of all your friends, all your homies, everybody at school, and you get knocked out with one punch by the little skinny kid. And then... you know, you're just cow your pants down kind of style, man. That's how I feel this is gonna go. And you get knocked out with one punch by the little skinny kid. Yo, stream on, still on. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Look, that's the mark right here. This thing right here. Stand right at that square. Put that up there, and then go to max height now. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Sam, what's up, man? Mark right here. This thing right here. Stand right at that square. Put that up there, and then go to max height now. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna do this. You guys hear an echo? Sam, what's up, man? Let me see if I can fix that. You guys hear an echo? How did that not... How was that not muted? Alright, that should have done it. I don't know how it got unmuted, chat. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry! I just kind of suck at this stuff. Oh, wait, we want to break that. Did that fix it? Please tell me that fixed it. What's up, Gamer98? Thanks for stopping by. Do you guys know how exciting it's going to be when the blue cube finally starts moving? The blue cube or the gold cube, too. Both those cubes are going to be hype. I hope that we're the first ones to post the content. I mean, with how much time we're putting into this and, you know, the amount of energy and effort that we're putting into 24-hour watch of all the cubes, making sure you guys see every single cube out there, know when it moves, know, you know, all the good fun stuff, man. I really do hope that we could be the first ones to post one of these footages of, you know, the gold cube or the blue cube. Hopefully it happens in the middle of the night. Oh, damn, I don't know. I might have to go grab a gun. Damn, I hate when I do that. It doesn't back in right. You see the hair. All right, we got to go get a gun. My bad. That's my bad, chat. That's on me. It's totally on me. Got to remember to pick up a rifle when you do this. What time is it, though? We still got time, right? We're not at the top of the hour or nothing? Oh, we still got time. We got 15 minutes till we got to worry about anything else moving. Now, I don't think it's going to move then, personally. I mean, unless it just totally has a brand new time, which we've seen, you know, it happened yesterday. Just the 7 o'clock time frame wasn't there until yesterday, so. Where's the damn gun, bro? There it is. That's good. Anything I can carry. Okay, we'll just go get that. This is getting out of hand. And now where? Oh, damn. I'm way off. Make it look real bad. All right, I think I can get the face cam back up now. 1 second. Let me get the face cam up. What the hell's going on, dude? I think my stuff's starting to break, chat. It's starting to happen. We can't stop it. Video capture. Let's make that a little bigger. All right. All right. Where's Leaky Lake? What do you mean Leaky Lake? Yo, what's up, Piggy? Near Caddy Corner. Vortex, what's up, homie? Vortex to go. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys the good view here in a minute. We had to go grab something. We got live coverage of all 7 cubes. You guys are not going to miss any of the movements. We've been tweeting out the first ones. I'm trying to tweet out every cube movement within the first, like, 5 minutes of them moving, okay? It's that quick. So, make sure you guys go to the Twitter channel, turn on notifications. Make sure you guys go to the YouTube channel, turn on notifications. We're going to be uploading videos about the cubes over the next, you know, over the entire season, really, man. We're going to be putting a lot of content out there. They might only be 15-second videos here, 10-second videos there. There might be a, you know, a 24-hour video. But, yeah, you just never know how where these events take you. It's the end of the world as we know it. Is that a bad thing? I mean, are we really complaining about that? It's the end of the world as we know it, oh yeah. Swim out past the breakers, watch the world die. Full screen preview. Line up our shots. All we're doing is just lining up the dots, the little Google markers that I got. Really, I line it up with Devin back there because I think he's going to be the hardest one. And I usually try to put it a little bit down on him, like, you know, halfway. Because this way, if he disappears, right, and we don't see that little bit of Devin in the very bottom of it, then we know that it rolled up. Or if it's just off-center, then we know that it moved. You know, it's a pretty easy way to do it. And then you just look around the other ones and make sure that you're touching good enough that there's not going to be a confusion there. You know what I mean? So I think that's perfect. That looks great. Then we set the controller down. Turn off the desktop audio. Make sure that we got the HD 60 going, which you guys should hear that blue cube in the corner. You guys should be hearing the cube noises that it makes. And then, again, if you guys want to see any of these flips that are on here, you just go to the Twitter. You can hear them with sound and everything. Real easy, man. High school, we can't go to the room. Where's Leaky Lake? Just got crushed. Nothing moved because, again, none of these would have lined up. Like one of these would have been off if it moved while we were gone. So we don't have to worry about it moving, but we are coming up to the top of the hour. So every top of the hour is the best chance we have of seeing something moving. Now, again, I think the very highly, like the best chance we have of actually watching the flip live is times that we've already seen it happen. But they could add in, the times are changing, man. They could be, all we know is that it's been at the top of the hour to the 30-minute mark every single time right now. So every move, which has been 5, 6, 7, 8 moves, it's flipped 8 times right now, total. From Belvin moving to the start of the game, replay things. From Belvin moving at the start of the game, replay thing. Yeah, that's what you see. That clip we got of Belvin moving right now is all 4 of his moves in a row. And it's actually a glitch in replay mode that it resets the cubes. And I'm hoping it's going to do it with all of them so that you can get right in there and then get every move and track it as it goes, which would save us a lot of time. It means we wouldn't have to go in and edit these things together. We would just have to get into replay mode and watch these things move in real time, in a hurry together. It's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know. I'll explain it. I'm explaining that horribly, dude. From Belvin moving at the start. Already read that. I got crushed. We already read that. I think we got that going down, man. Believe you guys just moved back previous location so the cube can move back. Dude, that map's awesome. Dude, it's such a great map that he made. It really is. Again, you guys go to Forttori on Twitter, Fortnite leaks and news. Follow him for all the stuff. But I mean, dude, this map he made is legit badass, and you guys are gonna want to check it out, man. What's up, April? So, have I missed anything? I don't know how long you've been here for, bro. Like, I had to go to sleep, so I had to shut the stream down for a little bit. But yesterday we saw quite a bit of movement, and then today we've been seeing a lot of movement. And we're just trying to, we're just doing what we do, man, trying to figure out exactly when stuff's gonna move. We think we got some stuff figured out. That's why we got the countdown up there to the next move. We don't know which cube we don't know which one's gonna move. If I had to make a guess, I would say Belvin is gonna be the next one to move, because it's already moved, way more times than the others. And it seems like every time it goes back to Belvin in between. So it's, last one to move was Mevin over by, Mevin. Yeah, Mevin over by Misty. And that was at 2 p.m. today. So now we're thinking 5 hours later, 7 p.m. or 4. I mean, the last mark was 4. So maybe it's going to be at the 6 o'clock hour, which means we might be 1 hour off. So it's pretty hype right now in the next 7 minutes. Which cube will move? There's no way to tell, guys. There's no way to tell what cube is going to move. No way I can tell which cube is going to move for me, at least. Call it Melvin. Which one you want to call Melvin, homie? I can send the video. We already got that. Have I missed anything? Nope. Chat is slow. Yeah, chat's slowing down. I mean, it's what it is, guys. These cube streams can get kind of tedious, and they can kind of drain down on people that are there because we're just sitting here trying to be the first ones to watch every cube. Like, the goal of the channel is that we are the very first people to cover any cube movement that's on the map, so that people stop trying. They're just like, nah, just watch Chronic, man. Go over there. He's got it covered. He'll tell you exactly. He'll tell you within 5 minutes of that thing moving. Well, literally to the second. Like, because this is a live shot. So, I mean, you guys can see it move and then say, oh, shit, it moved. Go to your game and watch it move yourselves. So if you want to, just keep your games running. Like, stay in a Battle Labs mode right now while you're watching the channel. That way, if you see it move on my game, then you can go into your game, go into replay mode, and that same cube will move on your map. Gotta leave in 5 minutes. Yo, it's all good, man. Mevin should be Melvin. No, no, because it's Misty Meadows, man. So you're saying because of Misty Meadows. So Meadows is what you're trying to combine Kevin with? I like Mevin. I think Mevin, Mimi. I call it me for short. Myvin, Mevin. I'm also probably pronouncing that horribly. Is the cube moving every 5 hours? Well, Ken, again, I'm not saying, I don't think there's an exact hourly marker that the cubes are moving. We think that there's just times that the cube moves, okay? So it's like, right now it seems like that if the cube moves once, then it's going to move at that exact time again. So try to keep up with it. I'm trying to explain this the best you can, you guys. I mean, I just got kind of stoned, so I might be a little bit confusing here, but basically the time frame I'm thinking is just they're adding every day new times that they want the cube to flip. And now it could be 4 hours, it could be 3 hours, it could be 5 hours, 12, 14. It doesn't really matter. I think they're just adding more so that it kind of speeds up as the game as we get deeper into the season. And right now we've had it move at 2. This is all Pacific Standard Time, okay? Pacific Standard Time, West Coast of America. You guys can do the conversions. But we've had it move at 2 p.m., 5 a.m., 7 p.m., 12 a.m., and 10 a.m. 10 a.m.-ish. That could have been, you know, a little bit off from there, but it's around that time. So I think it's going to move at those times every day. Okay? And you can kind of do, oh, it's 14 hours from this to that. It's 12 hours from this to that. But I think they're just going to keep adding times like that until these things are just moving around the map super. Because so far, like I said, it's every time that it's moved once at that time, it's moved again. It's moved 1, 2, 3 times at 2 p.m., and it's moved twice at 5 a.m. It has not missed any of those times since they started moving. Every day at 5 a.m. it's moved since it started moving. Every day at 2 p.m. since it started moving, it's moved at that time. So now we're coming up to the 7 p.m. If it moves today when my countdown says so, then I think we're really on to something. It's going to be the breakthrough that we need to really time out these things. But if it moves at 6 and then not at 7, that's going to just be like, ah, man, that's them just kind of messing with us, I think. Will the blue collar, will the blue cube ever move? I mean, again, and Enos, I don't know, buddy. I think it should. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say yes. 5 hours for collar, so I'm going to go. Have a good one. Yo, have a good one, TD. Thank you for stopping by the stream, brother. We appreciate having you in the chats, man. Trying to read what we got. Let's hear some theories. I mean, we're coming up into the 3-minute mark. It might move in exactly 3 minutes, chat. Top of the hour to the 30-minute section is where is what we're calling the sweet zone, okay? That is when we have seen everything move up to this point. Things can change. I'm just telling you guys. I'm about to knock out all my power to the computer, man. I'm going to lose everything on my whole stream. You know, I'm glad buying the entire Dark Bomber pack is becoming worth it again. Yo, what's up, Coda Crew? I don't spend too much money on the game right now. I just, I've invested a lot of money in this game throughout the years, and I think it's best that I just sit back and let what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? People want to donate stuff, that's great. You guys want to hook it up, but I haven't put money on the game for some time now, except for the battle pass, of course. To the smaller cubes, nice, Leo. So where do you guys think that these other cubes are going to come from? Like, they're supposed to be, we counted 12 or 13 cubes in the trailer. We see mini cubes on the map in loading screens. How are they going to implement that? Like, what's going to, I think that maybe the gold cube is going to go around to all the other cubes and destroy them. And it's going to break them down into other, or maybe not destroy them, but do something like some kind of power energy. And that's probably the audio that we hear where it's shooting. And as it's shooting the other cube, it's going to either turn it gold or it's going to multiply that cube into a bunch. Because another thing I want to point out is that we see a bunch of sideways zones in that same loading screen that shows the mini cubes and all the other cubes. There's a bunch of those sideways zones, and we only see one sideways zone on the map per map right now. So those are going to start getting more frequent. You know, theories. Again, just theories, man. You guys, there's a glitch right now if you get into replay mode, or when you first get into a game, for some reason, they follow the pattern. But trust me, this is live, and they did not move in your game, okay? I'm just telling you, it's a glitch that if you load into a game, they're going to show every flip. It's kind of like what you see with Belvin. That video we got right there of Belvin is because it's the glitch of them, like right when you load in, it's going to move from point 0 all the way to the 4 flips that it's at its current location. But trust me, if it's on the marker in this screen, like how Belvin's right on the dead top center, Plevin's right on the center, These are definite indicators that the cube is not moved. What do you mean, Jenna? Trolls, what do you got? I got it killed by the cube when it was rolling and rolling back and again. Dude, this makes me wonder if Ice was telling the truth or not, and if he was just happened to be the very first person to see anything actually roll over. All right, you guys, keep an eye now. For the next 30 minutes, we got to keep a close eye on these cubes and see if they move, because we had between 10 a.m. and 2 was only 4 hours. So now this is going to be the 4-hour mark of 2 o'clock, which is the last time something moved. Okay? So there is a chance that they moved it to a 4-hour pattern today. I don't know. We just, we got to go off of what we know. And come on, baby. Come on. I want the gold one to move so bad. Let's go, chat. Well, damn, dude. That was about as exciting as a Brooks and Dunn concert. Big flick in the dick. Nothing moved. We didn't really expect nothing to move right at the top, but who knows, man? We still got 30 minutes. We got to keep a close eye on it. So, you guys, call all Coronas. Anybody out there that wants to help us, you know, you can either get into Battle Labs and just watch them all with us. You can go to a certain location for me, and, you know, that way we get good video of if, like, Devin moves way over there. But it's up to you. I think over the next 30 minutes, we just got to keep a close eye on all the cubes and look for a little bit of movement. But I still think it's going to be another hour. I think it's 7 o'clock. Like sometime between 7 and 7:30, I think we're going to get our next movement. Hey man, don't diss Brooks and Dunn. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie's my jam. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. That's actually a great song. That's actually a good one. I'll give you a pass on that one. It's 9 for me. What's up, 0 Point? Oh man, I just hope Weavin, when Weavin moves, he's gonna be behind that rock for a little while, and he's gonna be really hard to see, chat. So maybe I'm gonna have to depend on you guys when he gets back there to actually have somebody that's watching Weavin, like someone dedicated to only watching Weavin and letting me know if he moves. All right, super lucky. I appreciate it, Duck. In my game, one moved. Again, Mr. Chicken, there's a glitch. When you first get in the game, you're gonna be able to see all the cubes move from the point they started to the point that they're at right now, currently in the game. But this is a live shot of where all the cubes are sitting in game right now that you see right now in front of you. Okay, so I promise you, none of the cubes are moved since the last one was 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which was about 4 hours ago today, is when Meavin moved and it flipped for the very first time, which we got, we put stuff out on Twitter about it, man. Not bad. Dude, we got 156 views on Twitter. That's like my most viewed Twitter video ever. That's right. Big baller, man. I'd like to thank my fans. I'd like to thank everybody out there. I'd like to thank the Cube. Couldn't have done it without you. Special thanks to Bluevin and Goldvin for keeping the rivalry spicy. And big shout out to Lady Chronic. I always got to thank Lady Chronic. My mama, thank you for bringing me into this world. We made it, guys. We made it. 158 views on Twitter. Guys, help me. What's up? What do you need help with, Jenna? Belvin seems to be the only one that's glowing noticeable amounts. Yes, the glowing coming off of Belvin is quite significant. But I'd like to point out that if you look at him from the map right here, the distance that I'm at, he's actually not glowing any more than anybody else on the map. What's that, Steve? I think my Twitter stuff's in the description, right? Gamertag, Epic Gamertag, Chronic Stats, TikTok, Instagram, Twitch. Did I not have my Twitter in here? What? Huh. Well, that's interesting. How do I do that? Put a link to my channel. Well, that has to be it right there. Yeah. Let's edit it. I gotta put a link. I'll put a link to it right now to the Twitter. Edit. Oh man. Paste, save. I think that should be a link to it. Let me know if it's a link or if it's not. It might not be. Hard to say. Dude, we might break 1,000 followers. I have 902 right now, boys. Let's try to get us to 1,000. Okay, can't see that, can't see that. Connect. No, don't do it. PS4, what is your Twitter? I wonder why. Guys, help me, please. Don't do what, dude? I'm going to have to remove you, Jenna. What are you doing? Chronic, do not do it. Theory, the queen needed the aliens to get rid of the 0 point, infuriating her plan. So the 0 point, again, is the 0 point the weapon that the Foundation and all of those people use, or the IO's been using to keep these guys away? Is the queen a good guy? Like, we know that, okay, listen, the IO is definitely a dickhead. They were going to leave us up there to die. I don't think Sloan is a good guy. I think they're definitely up to no good. So, by default, that kind of means that the aliens and the queen must be the good guys, right? Makes sense when you think about it like that. About to start stream. I'll go to Devin. All right, Jacob, go keep an eye on Devin for us, man. That's awesome, brother. Can I order a Kevin? We need to start a CronicGamerZ energy drinks. What I need to do. Chronic Energy. We're still good. Nothing's moved. Nothing's moved, chat. Do we know why the cubes moved 2 rolls forward, 1 roll back? No, we have no idea. We did see Kevin, the original cube, though, move backwards a couple of times, I think. So it's not unheard of. No, Monkey. The last thing that happened was the 2 p.m. move. So it's been 4 hours and 7 minutes since the last movement. But within like 52 minutes, we think that it's going to move by 7 o'clock. Now, again, this is going to be, that countdown is just the beginning of 7. We have 7 to 7:30 is what I'm saying. This countdown, just call it 7 to 7:30, whichever number you want. Sometime between 7:30, I'm 90% sure we're going to get movement. Okay, maybe even more. I might be almost 100% sure, guys. It's just, we don't know if it's going to be at 7:01, 7:02, 7:29. But sometime between 7 and 7:30, we should see the, one of these cubes flip. Now, we don't know which one. I think it's impossible to tell you guys which one of these things is the next one to move. The IO is a bad guy, and the alien is a bad guy. Also, that means Cubes is a bad guy. Cubes definitely a bad guy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think Cube's a bad guy. I think IO's a bad guy. I think the Foundation is the closest thing to a good guy that we can, the 7, that we can relate with. And even they seem like they're kind of assholes, I believe we're going back because they're stuck because Kevin only moved backwards because he was stuck. Okay. I believe there's going to be because they're stuck because Kevin only moved. Okay, then the next season is going to be cool. You're already overlooking this season. This is one of the most hyped seasons I can imagine. In my brain can't process any other way to hype up a season more than bringing up 7 Kevin the Cubes back to the map and having them start to move instantly since day one. Since day one, they've been moving, chat. So, I mean, I think that from the feels of it, okay, let's think about, you guys remember when we had the season where there was the meteor frozen in the sky? Which one was that? What was the big events happening during that time? Nonetheless, whatever it was, I remember when we came into that season and we're like, oh my God, look at that. It's in the middle of the sky. We're going to get big storylines happening the entire season. I'm so excited. And then what happened? Nothing, man. Nothing. It's like sitting on a freaking pine cone. It was the worst experience of your life. You're like, dude, they didn't do anything until the very last day of the season. And they did a little, you know, somatic event kind of thing. And nothing moved on the island. We really didn't have any in-game storylines the entire season. And now look at it, dude. We're going to have it going the entire time. I'm so excited about it, dude. Like, hopefully this goes from day one to the end time. The entire time, I want to see movement out of these cubes and storyline progressing. So I'm pretty excited about it, man. I'm getting a stink eye from this way. 1 second.
Want me to bring it to you?
Yes, please. Nice. What's for dinner? None yet. Gotta get my dinner plate here, guys. I'm gonna have to shut off the space cam here for a minute. Oh shit! Can I get some ice water, babe? Wait, babe, 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 baby, babe, baby, love bug, baby doll, baby, baby, babe, baby, Becky, I need you. Babe, you forgot something? I don't think she's coming, guys. I don't think she's coming. I tried my hardest to be annoying. She doesn't give a shit. Looks like Chronic's got to get his own water. I was gonna give you this glass. I want this glass. No,
Have this for now.
shit. Okay. Well, thank you. I want this glass. I'm a little brat. Okay. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's turn off the face cam because you guys know I don't really like just shoving food in my face in front of everybody. So we're going to shut off the face cam while I mow down some food. We'll talk to you guys still. And get hyped. We got 48 minutes until the next possible, or until we think it's probably going to move again. Oh, don't call it to come back. Just associate that with this. Are we trying to what? With the what? How do you guys think all this ties into the loop? It's actually a good question. Like, how does the mothership and the queen and these cubes, are they controlled by the 0 point in the loop like we are? What am I watching out for, bro? This is some good dinner. Yeah, you guys, I was thinking about putting up the times to kind of show everybody the exact time that every cube moved, and I might do that in the corner, like right where my face cam's at. And change it back and forth, like when I face cams up, not have them up, but then when I'm not there, have all the movement times. But it's just too hard to write out now, you guys. If you want to see all the movements, like where it's went and how it's patterned, go to Fortnite and look at his map. It doesn't tell you the exact times, but it'll tell you the pattern that he's taken. But it's moved at 2 p.m., 5 a.m., 2 p.m., 7 p.m., 12 a.m., 5 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m. And now we think it's going to move again at 7 p.m. is what this countdown's for. Sometime between 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The cubes are 1 point, not 0 points. Yeah, I think the 0 points are totally different, man. Nice video point. Let's check it out, man. Video point said he tagged me in a video of it killing in Fortnite. Weeping Woods cube started moving. I'm not sure, man. I'm going to eat my dinner first, and then I'll start looking over all that stuff. All right, brother? You know what I was just thinking? Technically, you guys, I can stream every Tuesday night, okay, with my new job. I can stream every Tuesday night when I get off work for a few hours a night, no matter what. I can stream Wednesdays, because I get Wednesdays off. Then I can stream Friday nights after I get off work, and then Saturday. I can still post 4 to 5 times a week, you guys. So I'll tell you what, man, I'm feeling motivated with this season. And again, I like the challenges. I like the idea that I'm going to have to work so hard to keep the channel running because I feel like it's going to motivate me to make better content and to be more consistent with the stuff that I'm bringing out to you. So, yeah, man, I can't wait to see where we go over the next couple of years. But stay tuned. I mean, hopefully I can still get some decent content out to you guys with a full-time job going. And no matter what, maybe I'll just hire someone to come do what I do. Call it, like, maybe I'll just hire, like, maybe some of the mods out there. One of you guys want to help Chronic run his channel? That was either a dog hair or a mustache hair. There was a good taste of mustache hair if it was. Grind, do you think there's a scar inside the cube? No, but it would be pretty awesome if, like, they did some kind of a little teaser, or a trick, or like a glitch, where if you hit the golden cube enough times, that a gold weapon drops out. That'd be a good troll. I'm shocked no one's made that video yet. Just a clickbait troll, and then like totally edit it together and show like a gold scar popping out of the golden cube. You know how many kids you would get dropping on that thing over and over again? Every game you come into, there'll be nothing but a bunch of kids jumping on top of a golden cube trying to get a scar to pop out that's never going to come. It's probably not going to move in 23 minutes, man. The next cube movement we're expecting in 43 minutes. And I would have to say it's probably going to be Belvin. But there's no way I can, you know, tell you for sure, you guys, which one of these cubes is going to move next. Donald Mustard's Twitter. I don't see anything too crazy coming off of there. It seems like my stuff's not updating, but I guess it says Sportory posted that thing an hour ago, so seems to be working pretty good, man. Of Mythic, not Legendaries? Okay, well, Mythic then. Whichever one it is. You guys know what I meant. Man, it's still gonna suck when we lose sight of Weavin. Because yeah, he's gonna be a hard one to see back there, man. We'll just have to check him. We'll move over and check him at the top of every hour that we think something might move. No, Kevin the Cube Watch, I haven't seen that, man. That was good shit. Oh, man. I'm so lucky to have a wife that can cook like a baller. I'm telling you, Lady Croc's probably the best cook in the world. She should start her own cooking channel. She makes the best food in the entire world. I don't know if I should go look in the mirror or if I should just turn the face cam on and see if there's a bunch of potatoes in my beard before I turn that back on. It's a tough choice, chat. It's a tough choice, chat. Let's turn it on and look for mashed potatoes, okay? You guys see any? I mean, I think we look as douchebaggy as ever, but still, no potatoes. We're good. We're clean. Let's go. Okay, you guys, thank you for tuning in. So, I mean, there's a lot of questions. You guys, I'll do the best to answer them, you know, to the best of my ability to anybody that's just tuning in. But in a nutshell, we think the next cube movement is going to be in 40 minutes. Give or take 30 minutes, okay? Sometime between 7 and 7:30. So this countdown is to the top of the hour at 7 o'clock, but that does not mean I'm calling for it to do it right at this countdown. It's going to be within 30 minutes after this countdown hits 0, okay? So 7 to 7:30, we think that the next cube is going to move. We don't know what one is going to move. If I had to guess, it would be Belvin, but that's only because he seems to move like after every one. So it goes like Blevin, Belvin, Devin, Belvin, Belvin, and then like Weavin, Belvin. It always goes back to Belvin, it seems. And so yeah, it would be Belvin's turn again if you're keeping patterns. I would say if you want to be in game, the best chance you have of seeing something move would be at Belvin. And the reason we think that he's going to move at that time is because he's moved yesterday at 7 p.m. And so far, every day that he's moved exactly 24 hours. So if he moves at 7, he moves at 7 the next day. If he moves at 2, he moves at 2 the next day. It's been pretty consistent right now, but we're still a little bit early on with it, man. What's up, Roland? Imagine Chronic goes into replay and grab footage of Cube moving in a different one and moves while he's in replay. Yeah, Coda Crew, that definitely could happen, my man. 100%. I think it's going to be funny when the blue one moves because it's live footage up there we got, but, you know, sometime that thing's going to move and I'm going to be thinking like, oh, man, look, and forget that it's my footage of this PC I got going over here on my laptop. Imagine Colonel goes, okay, we already got that. We already got that. Man, much love to all you guys. We are so close to 300 likes. If you guys want to help me out, smash that like button. Let's get those, the last 36, 46 likes we need. 46 likes we need. Let's get those last 46 likes. It might be less than 46. I'm really bad at math. Might be 36. I think it's 36. Get 36 likes. We only need 36 likes. Star's blowing up. Nothing going over there. Nothing going over there. Let's check these. Check these. Yeah, that's just from that. Yeah, making sure. I'm just checking some stuff out real quick while we're killing some time, guys. Got a Christopher Cube going to land. Wait. Who's the Christopher Cube? I've heard nothing about no Christopher Cube, man. When did that guy come about? Oh, I think Blue will move in a week. All right, yeah, I like that. Who do you think is going to move more? We should take bets on who's going to move first. Golden, the Queen, or Belvin, Kevin, the Cube? The cubes won't do the laser thingy until they're fully active. What's up, Adrian? Castilla, what's up, homie? Sorry, can't say late. Yo, don't be sorry, Seth. We love you, man. Thank you for tuning in when you could. And again, we're going to be here for a while. I'll probably try to leave this stream running 24 hours. There might be like a few hour downtime. Like, not downtime, but the screen might not be right while I'm sleeping if something moves or... You know, and I'll try to wake up and reset like the battle labs every 4 hours. But you know how it goes, man. We might miss a couple of things. So bear with us in the middle of the night, and then I'll get up as soon as I can. Get back over here and start tracking this shit, man. 24-hour tracking. My money is on Belvin. There's one in the sky? No. There's not one in the sky. Bluevin because he is good. The cube won't do so. Everybody so far, Belvin is gonna be the one that people, or Bluevin's gonna be the one everybody thinks moves first. Why would it be Belvin? I don't understand how a blue Kevin would be Belvin. Where does the L come from? You know what I'm saying? Cube won't do that. We already read that. Oh, yep, just tugging in circles now, boys. 35-minute hype. Oh, he landed already. Bluevin. Yeah, I think Bluevin fits better. I mean, I think it's more what it be. Or it'd be like Bluevin. Well, you could take the E out even. I guess I call him Bluevin, Bluvin. I think if anybody wants to call one Blevin. Yeah, they really, really want Blevin to come in somewhere, don't they? Yeah, well, Belvin, again, Belvin is the one that's over by Believer Beach. But when they're talking about Bluevin being called Blevin, how does Blevin get put out of Bluevin? Is it, you know what I'm saying? How do you get, like, Bluevin makes sense because it's all spelled, and then Vin, Kevin, you know, you put the two words together. Belvin, or Blevin, would be B-L-E-V-I-N. So the last V-I-N of Kevin and the first B-L-E, so you just get rid of the U? I don't like that. So you just pop the U out of there is what you're saying. Said reboot when you touched him. Revin because he said reboot when you touched him. All right. I don't know. I heard like two nicknames super fast. Yeah, the Coda Crew. They're just, I mean, like, apparently it's the debate of the century right now on what to call the blue cube. Bluevin, Kevin, or Belvin. You know what I need to do? I need to check something real quick. I need to go check my emails on this job thing and see what we got going on, boys. So bear with me a little bit. I can't read your chats right now. We only got 33 minutes until we believe the next movement's going to happen. I'm pretty excited about that. And this will be the first movement that we called. Okay, this is going to be the first countdown, and if we get this right and it moves between 7 and 7:30, then that's a huge success, man. That means that we can start getting more and more confident with our countdowns, and we'll keep them going. But if we miss the mark by a mile, we might pull the countdowns off the screen for a little bit until we really start to understand the movement of these things just a little bit better. Bear with me. I'm just logging into a couple of things right now. Wish I could still read your comments when I'm doing this stuff, man. It's kind of awkward. You don't know what to say. Don't know who to talk to, man. Purple cubes will come together and try to make the queen cube, and the Bluevin will save us in the power game. Yeah, Adrian, that's a great theory. A lot of people are saying that same thing, that they think that the purple cubes are all going to power up the gold cube, and then the blue cube is going to come in and just body everybody, man, take them all out. So I hope that's how it works. I hope that Bluevin over there comes in and saves the day. I think that'd be a fun storyline to follow, you know. We have to play like dramatic music, because he's going to come and save the day and start flipping every 14 hours. Like the slowest fucking save you've ever seen. Just dun 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 dun. Goes on for the next 2 weeks, you know? Damn, there's a lot of jobs they added, bro. Sunday, Monday, that's not what we want, 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 that's not what we want. Don't think any of these are what we want, chat. Alright. Back over to you guys. You guys got my full attention again. Yeah, Weavin's down there. He's hard to see. He's kind of by the rock, and then when the night hits, it's really difficult to see some of these cubes. But trust me, he's down there. He hasn't moved yet. He won't move for at least another 30 minutes. We're at the the back end of this now. So if they don't move, Big Baller. When did I change that? What was that weird dude coming up throwing money in that? I've never seen that in my life when a donation comes in. All of a sudden there's an Asian guy just freaking making it rain on me. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was, but we'll take it. Thank you for the dono, man. Big shout out to you, brother. My first video, Blueman started rolling to save us. Yes, he saved us. 10,000 years later. Yeah, hurry up. I'm out here, time of cars. I got you. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Michael's World. Yep, there's been no new movement, and we made it past the the 30-minute mark, so now we're pretty much safe that it's probably not going to move now until at least 7 to 7:30. What about Twitter video, Chronic? What are you talking about, 0 Point? Which one are you talking about, bro? Which Twitter one you speaking of, man? Have you seen one move on stream before? Yeah, Reaper King. We just had one move on stream when we first started this stream. Go back to the beginning of it. And at 2 p.m. today, the cube that moved was Mevin. Okay, I hurried up and went live because I knew one was gonna move at 2 o'clock because they move every day at 2, and I wanted to make sure that I could share it with you guys. So I was like, dude, I literally woke up, had 10 minutes to start the stream, and luckily we caught it just in time. But at the very beginning of the stream today, you could actually see the one over by Misty Meadows, Mevin, move at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That was the first one. That was the first time he moved too, was today. So now we think that Belvin is probably going to be the next one to move, and that's going to be in exactly 28 minutes to an hour. It's going to be between 7 and 7:30. These countdowns just go to the top of the hour, and we've seen all the movement happen at random times between the top of the hour and the 30-minute mark. I know I'm repeating myself a little bit on that, but I wanted to make sure you guys know. Unknown Wolf, Big Baller, spitting the cheese. Thank you for the $1 donation, man. You're amazing. What's up, Parker Smith? You just gotta throw money my way, man. That's how you donate. Oh, man, we should do the stream. Like, I should put really funny donations up, or super loud notifications, like scary-ass notifications tonight, and then sleep on stream. We've talked about it for a while, and let you guys do crazy, like, donations to wake me up and scare the shit out of me. Or if a cube moves, then I can be sitting here sleeping. And then you guys donate to wake me up, and then I wake up and we can see the cube move together. Man, if you guys can't figure out how to donate, then you probably shouldn't be donating. I suggest you just keep that Benjamin right where she's sitting, bro. I mean, we love your enthusiasm, but in my experience, usually people that ask how to donate and then start saying all this stuff are just people trying to troll, or they're people that just don't have the funds anyway. So I appreciate the love. It's cool you like the channel, but I'd save your money, man. Roger, sure. Watch the Twitter vid I tagged you in. All right, 0 Point. Give me a little bit, man. I don't see another video that I was tagged in. Here's the nighttime. I got Coda Crew. Coda Crew's getting his videos over to me. Oh, Shaggy. My dream car is a Shelby GT. Right now, it used to be like the 2016 to 2018. But now it's got to be the 2021, man. The new 2021 Shelby GT 500 Mustang. Oh, dude, I would buy that so much quicker than I ever bought a Lamborghini or Ferrari. $100,000 car, though, boys. Someday, Chronic's going to be redoing the reveal. I'll show you guys my GT 500. You can get like a 2012, 2014 model for like 50 G's, but it's just not my style, man. It's got to be that fucking, dude. It's got to be that 2021. It's so sick. It is such a clean car. I've never been a Mustang fan either. I was a Camaro guy growing up, man. 69 Camaro is my second favorite car. I would say it's a tie. 69, anything from a 67 to a 69 Camaro or Firebird. I love them both. Or a 2016, 2015 and up GT 500. Cobra looks gorgeous, bro. Yeah, dude, the 2022. Oh, it's 2022 now. I say 2021. 2022, yeah. That's the dream car, boys. I would stream from that. If we ever get a 2022 Cobra, I swear to God, dude, I would just stream from the car every day. Sit in my car doing all my live streams. Thank you, Parker Smith. We appreciate the love, homie. Watch the Twitter. Chronic, do you think that the trailer Boss Monster will do? Chronic, what do you think the trailer Boss Monster will do? I have no idea, bro. It's still kind of confusing how they're going to play this season out, like what we can expect from this season. If they're going to be going down the path of like the cubes are going to form and we're going to be fighting the queen, or is the, you know, it's a little bit up there, man. All right, Jacob. Thank you, brother. We appreciate the love, man. Look at that. We're only 30 more likes away from 300 likes on the stream. Let's go, boys. Absolutely amazing. Couldn't say thank you enough to all the love and support. You guys out there just killing it right now. But do remember that this countdown is just at the top of the hour. There's a good chance that right when it hits 0, nothing's going to happen. We're going to have to wait sometime between 7 and 7:30. So give me a 30-minute grace period, you guys. If nothing happens by 7:30, then I got it wrong. But we got to give it from 7 to 7:30. So that's a half hour after this countdown hits 0. I just want to make that real clear to everybody out there. I'm just doing the top of the hour because the soonest we've seen it flip was exactly at 5 a.m. before, which would be right at the top of the hour. And the latest we've seen it flip was like 23 or something, like a weird off time right before the 30 mark. I'm just kind of ranting. I'm going to take a nap. You guys just wake me up when we get there, chat. How long have we been streaming for right now, boys? Feels like we've been putting in some time. Almost 5 hours? Get out of here. Dude, we got almost 5 hours at 6,400 views. That's some dedication, boys. I mean, you can't say I'm not working for it, right? Right, chat? Wish I was mod, man. Yo, what's up, 0 Point? Love your video. Yo, thank you, Parker. What's up, Jenna? What is your favorite football team? Dude, I'm a 12th man, boys. Go Hawks. Already read that. Already read that. I appreciate all the new subs. Everybody making my little metal face guy dance over there. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much. If you guys are just tuning in, we are giving you live 24-hour coverage of all of these, all of the stuff that's on the map, man. All 7 cubes. We got live footage of all 7 cubes right here, showing you guys how many times they moved, the names of the cubes, and the most recent one to move. We also got the footage of the most recent flip that cube has done, which is pretty cool. And then in the top corner, we got Bluevin, which is live feed of my laptop watching the blue cube live. So that is an actual live in-game feed that if he moves, we're going to see him right there, chat. No doubt. So we got you covered, man. We're trying to give you everybody the most, you know, the best visual they can possibly get on, you know, to watch these cubes move as soon as we see any movement. So like what we did with Mevin earlier today is we see here, we look over at the times that we think it's going to move. If it does move, then we get into replay mode. We go over to it. We record it in replay mode real quick, and then we post it on Twitter. And we're going to be posting that on YouTube as well. So make sure you guys go subscribe on both of those platforms. Help Chronic out on Twitter. We're trying to get over 1,000 followers right now. And again, I want to be more active on Twitter. It never really was panning out. So I think it's one of those things. If more people follow me on Twitter, I'll definitely use it more. But, I don't know. I guess I don't got a lot of interesting stuff to say 90% of the time, so you're not missing much. Which do you think will move? I'm guessing Belvin, but we really can't say for sure, you guys. Yeah, I think Belvin's going to make his 5th move. Okay, well, hold on. When will Naratu come out? I gave a like. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Again, we almost got 300. That's pretty good. I mean, you can't complain. Not quite 100 likes an hour, but it's right on the cusp. What's up, Cox? Rylan, thank you for tuning in, man. And this is all live. Again, this is all live footage you guys are watching. This is live in-game. And if it moves on this map, it'll move in your map too. Trust me. Melvin. What's up, John? I want to get crushed by the cube. I really want you guys to send me all your videos of you guys getting killed by all the cubes. Seriously, we should do like a 20-minute collage video of just nothing but getting smashed by Kevin the Cube. Yo, what's up, Seth? Man, I doubt it, bro, but I feel like it would have happened by now, you know what I mean? I feel like we've had a decent amount of viewers come through the channel, and that if we were really meant to take off, you know, and be one of the big YouTubers, if you want to call it that, that it probably would have happened by now, man. I mean, 4 or 5 years in, streaming almost every day. We've been YouTubing for like 10 years almost now, and we've been streaming for like 4, I don't know, 3 to, I think it's 4 to 5 years really. Like probably right about 4 years streaming. 3 to 4 years streaming pretty heavily every day. And I don't know, man. It's just, we're not for everybody, right? I get it. I ain't hating on you. Oh my goodness, man. Feel like I've been sitting on my balls for the last 5 hours here. That's probably something an old man would say, isn't it? That's definitely an old man thing to say. I believe you will get famous. I believe in you. Yo, thank you, Parker. I appreciate it, man. But it's up to you guys if I get famous. The more everybody out there shares the videos, you know, and helps the channel grow. All I could do is just show up, be me, give you guys the content that I like to make, and then it's really up to the world to decide if I'm someone that they want to follow. And I'm okay with that, man. You know, the world is about being judged, so why not let YouTube do it? Just put over the end with all the crushes match and beat the blue sky. I believe you will get famous. Thank you, man. Hey, man, you're the only YouTuber I really watch live out loud. Thank you, Shaggy. I appreciate that, man. What's up, esports? Cubes, cubes, cubes. That's all. What's all? No getting crushed by Kevin the Cubes. Oh, getting crushed by Kevin the Cubes. I got you. 20 minutes, boys. I hope it happens right at the top of the hour. So the countdown's like basically right on. So let's say that it does happen. Let's just get it a hypothetical and say sometime between 7 and 7:30. So within 30 minutes of this countdown hitting 0, I believe something's going to start moving on the map. After that, the next time frame would be midnight tonight. So what I would do is I might have to take a break from the face cam, and we might just leave you guys with the live footage of this stuff for a little while. I might come on and off for a little bit with the mic, but I'll probably take a break and then come back at midnight, or probably at like 10 o'clock tonight, maybe even 9, like, you know, 2-3 hours before it, and get hyped. But at the same time, during that time, if anything happens, I will still be watching, kinda, keeping an eye on it. At the top of the hours, I'll definitely come in and just make sure that I don't miss any of the cubes moving around so that I can keep everything updated for you. But we really want, you know, it's up to, hopefully we get enough people that want to stick around. We'll keep the stream running. Even if you're not watching it, just keeping it on your phone, keeping it on your PC. It really helps out, man, just keeping those viewers up there. Jim Pansky's stats, the purple cubes will move toward the queen. When did he state that? I missed that one, boys. When did Chimpanski make a statement? Probably a second off. You think my countdown's a second off? It's probably a second off. I'll give you that. Plus, there's a little bit of stream delay. There's lots of little stuff going on, man. But I'm honestly 95% positive right now on that a cube is going to move sometime within a half hour after my countdown hits 0. Very confident. I mean, I'm very confident in it, guys, or I wouldn't have the countdown up there. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and I'll take the countdown and we'll just, you know, go back to the drawing board and try to figure it out. But if it does happen, then that gives me a lot more confidence going down the road that these times that it's moved in the past, it's going to move that time every day until eventually it's moving every hour, every 20 minutes. And we just got so much movement that it's going to be kind of hectic, I think, keeping up with it, man, when we get later into the season. Thank you, Parker. Thank you, John. Chronic, I love your vids. So awesome. Thank you for the support. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, homie. Yeah, I will let the stream go on. Thank you, man. Thank you, sports. Again, I appreciate the love, you guys. Are you going to do 24-hour streams? Yeah, Fortnite news. We're going to leave this running 24 hours. This little screen you got here. I should put 24 hours in the title. I wasn't sure if I was going to try a 24-hour stream, but I think I'm going to do a 24-hour... you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm changing the title. Can't stop me. Try to stop me. Don't try to stop me. I don't want no conference. Conference? Confrontation? I'm going to change the title to 24, so get ready for it. Get ready for it. Done. 24-hour cube event watch. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, old son. Get hyped in the chat, you guys. We got 16 minutes until we have a possibility of another cube moving on the map. And like I said, I just want to say, if this does work, then we will be the first channel to have successfully counted down a cube flip of the new season. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I haven't even done it yet. It's probably not going to happen now that I did that. And you guys, again, you got to give me 30 minutes, right? It's not right at the top of the hour. So this countdown is going to end in 15 minutes. I have 30 minutes after that something can move, okay? Because it's been really random. It hasn't been moving at the exact time every, it's been like a 30-minute grace period between 7 and 7:30. I believe that we're going to get a cube moving on the map. If we're lucky, it'll happen right at the top of the hour. Boom, that'll be awesome. If it doesn't, it doesn't, man. I think that this one, no, I think it was 5 o'clock that happened right at 5 a.m. Yeah, it was 5 a.m. And I don't know which one's going to move. I can say that over and over again. We're going to have to keep a close eye on it. The cube's name he made are based on POIs. It is near. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if they're catching on yet. You think anybody else is calling them these names besides me? I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but you know what's going to happen, man. Typical Gamer or Pack-a-Punch or someone like that, Laser Beam, they're going to come up and name them, and it's going to just totally change everything that we've done here for the last 24 hours. Dude, where is Weavin? What do you mean, Weavin? He's down there. During the night, Weavin is very tough to see because of the slipstream. But trust me, you guys, he won't move for at least 14 minutes. So, we've had 8 movements we have had a total of 8 flips since everything started moving. And, they have never moved past 8, they've never moved between the 30 mark. So, like, let's just say 7:31 and, the top of the hour, okay? Like, 45, 55. We haven't seen any of that movement at all. It's all been in the front half of it. It's been in between like 7:30, 5:30. You know those times. By the way, for the people who have visual sound effects on, sometimes whenever I go to specific cubes, it shows the visual. It confuses me. I don't know what it means. Is there any cube right now with the visual ping happening? Tell me, chat. Because like, is Belvin? If you go near Belvin in a game, does he have the visual ping happening where you can see the audio thing indicating that he's making noise? Because we might actually get, be able to kind of call our shots by just seeing which one's making noise. We might know which one's gonna move next. You see what I'm saying? He's my best friend. Love Devin. Yo, what's up, man? Devin's a good guy, man. Yeah, 3 girls rejected me today, Chronic. It's a rough life out there. Dating would mean they're friends, so maybe that's why. Yeah, Seth, I don't know, bro. I've been married. Me and Lady Chronic are high school sweethearts. I feel pretty lucky, man. I could not imagine dating, being 37 years old anymore. Me and Lady Chronic been together since we were 16, though, so it's easy for me, man. I don't even got to be smooth anymore, and I get some. Too much. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Being married is great. Being married is great. Belvin has no visual. I dare you to play GTA 5. I'd love to play some GTA 5. You guys think you would watch me play GTA 5? There's a glitch where a cube's near you while gliding down from the bus. You move and start match, so every time you see the cube roll. Yeah, so voiceless. There's a bunch of glitches happening right now where you can actually see the cubes move multiple times. If you look at the video we got for Belvin, he's moved 4 times. That is one continuous shot with 4 flips in it. And that is from that glitch. That glitch happened in, who was it? Somebody, I gave a shout out down here below. Shout out to the Coda Crew and Beast Mode. Both those guys sent it. I forget which one sent me the Belvin one. I think it was Beast Mode. Sent me that. And yeah, it's a pretty cool little glitch, man. I hope we get to do that with all the other cubes, because we've only seen every other cube only move once. So let's say that a cube moves that's not Belvin. It's gonna be the first time besides Belvin that another cube is moved more than one time. Yo, Parker, I appreciate it, man. You don't gotta spam it though. Please do not spam the videos or do not spam the chats like that. We love you too, though, man. Which cube do you think will move? I'm going on my money's on Belvin. What do you guys think? What cube do you guys think is gonna move? Child says the cubes are up and something. I bet your bananas on that. I'm not too sure the golden one is all about, but the other ones seem almost to follow it. Child says cubes are up to something. Oh, definitely up to something. Yeah, man. These things are up to no good. I guess they're supposed to start spreading the corruption around. Like they're in every single corruption area that there's a cube. There's like a crash site and it's like kind of corrupted with the alien, with that sideways zone stuff. And I think as they start going, they're supposed to start corrupting stuff. So like if you look at the cube that flipped last, Mevin, he's actually about to get to some green grass. If he rolls again, we might see some of the first corruption from one of these cubes moving that we kind of been expecting from the trailers and stuff. Belvin, Devin, Mevin, and Weavin all have the visual sound effects. Damn, dude, that's a lot of... So there's like, there's no way to tell that, right? If they're all doing visual sound effects right now, then that's going to be a pretty tough call, man. So maybe Mevin. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Hamburger Eat? Thank you for tuning in, you guys. If you guys are new to the channel, just joining us right now, this is your 24-hour QB watch event. These are all the cubes, all 7 of the cubes live. Their last flips, we're showing you the number of flips, their names, and the countdown up top is what we are predicting to be the next move. It's still a little rough with the predictions because we don't have a lot of homework to go off of. You know, I'd say there's like a 90% chance it's going to happen. But again, the countdown is got a 30-minute grace period. So it's going to happen sometime between 7 and 7:30, which is 30 minutes after this countdown hits 0. So from the time the countdown hits 0 to 30 minutes after is when we believe something is going to move on the map. If a cube flips during that amount of time, we're going to call it a success, and we're going to start counting down the next time that I think it's going to go down. Now, again, chimes can change. They can add new times. Sometimes, you know, just because my countdown might say 5 hours away, something might roll 2 hours away. We don't know. That's why we're doing the 24-hour streams. It seems like every day they add more times, and it would make sense if they want to speed it up as we get close, you know, more into the season. It would make a lot of sense that, like, you know, Monday it only moved twice. Tuesday they're going to add in 3 more times it moves. Wednesday they're going to add in three more times they move. You know, until by the end it's moving literally top of the hour, 20 minutes. You know, and the end of the season should be rolling like super fast. Yeah, there's 7 of them, man. What, there's 7? Hold up, this could be related to the 7. Yeah, sports, everybody's been talking about the 7 cubes and the 7 being related. Definitely could be. I don't know. You think the Foundation? No, because the Foundation's in the water. This is definitely the Queen and the aliens and the mothership that came down and, I mean, again, it's the Cube Wars, dude. We don't know. Hopefully this season will answer a lot of questions as we get into it with the storyline. I'm just so excited about it, man. We got cubes rolling all over the map, and I'm just so excited to cover all of it, man. It's so fun. So please come in, turn on that notification, smash that like button. We almost got 300 likes. It'd be amazing if we can break 300 likes by the time the cubes start rolling again. But yeah, we just got to keep a really close eye on all these cubes. That way, as soon as they move, we want to try to get a video out on Twitter within 5 minutes. So guys, go to my Twitter account, follow that if you want to see the live footage of us in replay mode, you know, watching it move. Should be a lot of fun, man. Would be funny if the Queen was one of the 7. Definitely, man, for sure. Have we seen all the 7 yet? Like, have we seen every bit of the 7? Or is there still, like, a couple of characters that we have not actually visually seen? So we've only seen, like, 5 or 6 of them? Or for some reason I feel like we've seen all 7, but I might be wrong. Yo, what's up, Parker? That's awesome, man. We'll go to Sluggy Swamps. No, we've only seen 4 of the 7? Oh, dude, she really could be part of the 7 then, like a rogue agent? The Rogue Queen. Oh, my God. I see what they're doing. I see you, Epic. I see you, Fortnite. These guys are going Rogue Queen account on us. What's the next cube to move, Chronic? Final Craft. We don't know the exact next... Like, it's hard to predict the next cube that's going to move. We think it's going to be Belvin. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably gonna be Belvin. Yo, what's up, Parker? Ellis, Baba. It's Baba Squad. Dude, I wish we could keep this many people in here when I'm not on the face cam. Like, I mean, it just sucks. We get down to like 30 people, 20 people when the face cam's not up, and I just wonder, like, is it worth keeping it running? Should I shut it down? The thing that it is we're gonna break this down into multiple streams, though. I'm only going to run it for like 10 or 11 hours, and then I'm going to shut it down and start up one with the exact same title and the exact same thumbnail. And that is just because if I make anything longer than 12 hours, it won't upload on my channel. And I want these to upload so that you guys can go back and we can look for teasers and we can watch these videos again and read comments. You know, all that fun stuff, man. Where's Kevin? I think Kevin's a power plant. Dude, I almost feel like I should move that up a little bit. Can you guys see the picture in the bottom right corner pretty good? The video file of Weaving moving? Or is that kind of like blocked because it's on the bottom corner so much? Let me know if it's in a bad spot. I can move that around and give you guys a better view of it. We've only seen 3 of the 7? Damn, dude. I thought we saw more than that. That doesn't seem like much. That seems like... yeah, that doesn't seem like much at all. What's up, Jacob? Thank you for tuning in, bro. Where's Kevin? Only he's not. People are saying that the blue cube is Kevin. I don't know if I believe it. Hype it in the chat, you guys. We have 5-minute hype, so you can spam hype in the chat as much as you want right now for the next 5 minutes. Let's get excited about this next movement. If we're lucky, it's going to happen like the one that did it at 5 a.m., which is right at the top of the hour. But Mevin over there actually flipped at what time, you guys? What time did Mevin flip exactly? It was kind of an off time, wasn't it? It was like 17 or something weird. Like 2:17, I think, or... What's up, Parker? What's up, Rhodes? And I can't stress it enough. You guys got to give me 30 minutes after this countdown hits 0 for something to move, because it seems to be random between the top of the hour and the 30-minute mark of what, you know, whenever it's supposed to move. But sometime between 1 and 1:30, or excuse me, 7 and 7:30, I do think that one of these cubes is going to flip again if it keeps the same pattern that we've seen in the past. So, again, it might not happen right when the countdown hits 0, but stick around for the next 30 minutes. And if something moves then, I'm calling it a mad success. If we're super lucky, it'll move right at the top of the hour, and it'll make me look like an absolute baller. We've actually seen 5 because it says the prisoner is part of it in the imposter mode. Really, themes? I didn't know that. I haven't played much of that imposter mode, though, so I guess why would I? 8 more likes, you guys. We only need 8 likes in 4 minutes. Calling all Coronas! Get all your accounts, man. We need 7 more likes. Come on, you got some bins, I got some musket. Give me a like. Look at my cubes. Maybe the queen did what the queen did. Oh, I'm so excited. Come on, boys. What if the blue or the gold one move this time? Oh, I'd be so... Dude, I couldn't wait. Do you think that would be a good Twitter? Do you think I could get 100,000 views on Twitter if I get the first images of the golden cube rolling out? Best view of the cubes. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. This is live. 100%. This is all live footage of the cubes as they move. Hopefully, we can see something really close to us move, like Belvin or Plevin. That way, you guys can visually see it. It's really satisfying. But don't worry. After we have something move, we get into replay mode, and we go get really close-up shots of it. And then I try to get it out to Twitter really quick for everybody out there, like Fort Tory and, you know, the leakers that want good shots of the cube moving around. Oh, I'm so excited. Devin's going to be kind of hard to see, but I think if Devin moves in the direction that I think he is, like, he should just kind of disappear. You see that little blue section underneath the marker on Devin? Yeah, I think that'll just disappear. We should be able to notice it relatively easy. Watching Devin, I'll type in chat all caps if it moves. All right, Coda Crew, I'm looking at you not to troll me, okay? You're the one I'm watching, Coda. What's up, man? Hype it in the chat. 300 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. You guys make me want to keep the face cam up, like, you know, 24 hours, too. Okay, I can't say it enough, though, you guys. Again, this countdown is for the top of the hour. The cube is going to move sometime between the top of the hour and the 30-minute mark. We don't know exactly. There's a chance it can move right when the countdown hits 0. There's a chance it can move at, you know, 29 minutes after or exactly 30 minutes after. So just keep a really close eye on the cubes. Look for any movement coming out of them. If you notice it moves it, throw it in the chats. Let me know which one moved. And we'll go in there in replay mode and check it out. But you guys, again, 30-minute grace period. And there is a chance that we're just wrong and it's not going to move it this time. But this is 5 hours after the last move. It moved yesterday at 7 p.m. I mean, I would say if I was a betting man, I'd put the farm on it right now that one of these will move again in within 30 minutes of this countdown hitting 0. Remember, within 30 minutes. I don't want no one out there saying I'm fucking clickbaiting them because we had to put the countdown somewhere, so we had to go to the earliest possible time that something could flip, which is at the top of the hour. And then, again, we got till 30 minutes after that, between that, anytime between that, something can move. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hope the gold one moves. Yeah, man. Dude, I hope the blue moves, honestly. I want to see the blue one flip. I think more people would lose their shit over the blue one moving than they would over over the gold one moving. But right now, I would say it's either going to be Meven again, and we're going to have Meven move 2 times in a row, or it's going to be Belvin. Most likely Belvin. I think Belvin, he kind of moved back too, so maybe he's going to roll again the way that he was, where he was just at, just kind of goes back and forth for a minute. Starts trolling everybody. There is a little stream delay too, you guys, so bear with me on that. No, Belvin didn't move. I'm watching it right now, you guys. You would definitely see Belvin move. He hasn't moved yet, chat. Come on, dude. It's so exciting now. This next 30 minutes, it is so hard to take your eyes off the screen. I'm not even joking, dude. So hard. Okay, so yeah, we got 30 minutes. I wish I had a 30. I wish I had another 30-minute countdown of it to happen. Okay, well, no, what I should do, you guys, keep an eye on the screen. Don't let it move. Don't let it go nowhere, chat. I'm going to do a 30-minute countdown now. So we got 30 minutes that I think something's going to move around. So I got to go down here and make sure I get this in right. September, what is the date? 15th. 21. What is the time frame of this? What would it be in military time, you guys? 7:30 in military time is what? 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think it's 1,700 hours. 1,730. Nope. Nope, not quite there. Let's try 18. I'm just going to go up till I get it, chat. Am I totally wrong? Is it 1,900 hours? Or am I doing it wrong? Is it just 7? Add 12. There it is. Got it. I got it. Copy. All right, you guys, so if it doesn't move in the next 21 minutes, then we're not going to try to count down the next one, okay? We'll just admit that we couldn't get it and that something went wrong. But I still think that that one of these cubes is going to move in the next 27 minutes. Anytime now, within the next 27 minutes, I think we're going to see one of these cubes flip over again. What's up, Fortnite? Which one is it going to be, boys? The golden one just became a light source. Dude, the golden one shines pretty bright at night, though, you guys. Come on, boys. One of you want to move. I know you want to. It's going to happen. Well, it's going to happen at like 15 or 17. My guess is Devin because he has the longest intervals. Devin, yeah, possibly, and he's only moved once. Every other, every cube on the map has only moved one time so far, except for Belvin. Belvin's moved a whole bunch of times. He's actually moved back in position. He's moved so much. My guess, Devin, because he hasn't moved in over a day. That's true, man. Definitely could be Devin up there. Devin moving would make a lot of sense, too. I could totally see Devin being the one to go. But Meven was the last one to move at 2 p.m. today. That's 5 hours ago. But again, it was like 2:15 or 2:17 when he actually moved. It's weird how it happens, man. It's at 5 a.m. on the dot, one move, and then 13 after one move, 22 after one move. It's just like it's like a random thing. Hey, no. What? Did I just get eaten by some wolves? Oh, chat, that made it look real bad. Chat, that made it look real bad. I didn't like that one bit. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't like that even a little bit. That was really, really not cool. Not cool at all. So, I'm not going to be able to kill those wolves. Is there a way I can get them out of there, or do you think they're going to be defending that spot now? Like every time I land down there, there's going to be a shit ton of wolves I got to run from? I'm still looking at the cubes. I don't see any movement yet. Please don't be there still. Damn, old son. They knocked down my rail. That's a good shot. It's not quite as clean, but for right now, we're just gonna go with it because I want to watch. I want to watch the screen. I don't want to be leaning over that the entire time. Still no movement though, you guys. We haven't had no movement, bro. Believe me, Belvin just moved. Belvin did not move, you guys. This is live, chat. I don't know how else to explain it to you. This is live. There's a glitch right now that every time you load into a game, you're gonna see the cubes move up to the point. You know, like Belvin's moved 4 times. So you get into a match, you'll see Belvin move 4 times in a row. But trust me, he has not moved in a long time. I think the last time Belvin moved was at 10 a.m. in the morning. This morning, and he actually moved backwards. Why is Belvin moving? I thought all cubes except blue roll every 28 minutes to 1 hour. No, man, that doesn't seem to be what's happening, brother. Again, I might be wrong. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm just giving you guys the best guess that we could go off of right now, and we've seen every time. You know, has been double. So like anytime that the cube moves in a day, it happens 24 hours later. That's kind of the logic we're going off of right now. This is going to be 5 hours since the last cube moved, and the time before that was about 5 hours. The time before that was about 5 hours. The time before that was about 5 hours. If it hits at this 5 hour mark, then it does seem like every 5 hours we're you know, we have movement on the map right now. But we just gotta wait, man. Anytime now, the next 23 minutes is gonna go down. And it's going to happen so quick. It's going to be like, did that really just happen? None of them are doing the visual sound effects. So sometimes it doesn't happen in Battle Labs. You got to be in a solo game mode for the visual sound effects to actually work. Sound indicator not showing up. They only show up on the cores. Belvin has not moved at all. Not at all. Dude, Belvin's moved like 4 times before. Just not in a while is what you're saying, I think. And so again, if it doesn't move though by this moment, like at this time, then I guess we go to the top of the hours. I'll be shocked if it doesn't move sometime within the next 22 minutes though. I really will be, man. It's been pretty consistent right now. I mean, so consistent, like I said, I was confident enough to come on here and tell you guys when I think it was going to happen. Now, 10 o'clock, I wasn't sure about 10 a.m. I never... That seems, that was a time I wasn't really ready for anything to happen. I was not, that's like a new time they added just today. You know, like I said, it seems like they're adding these little times in every day to make it quicker. You know, if they add 1 or 2 different flips a day, it's going to, you know, start accumulating by the end of the season that these things are just cruising over the map, moving every, like, you know, couple of minutes. Already looks like it's about to tip over. I'm guessing it's gonna be Devin. Devin would make a good one, man. And again, he hasn't moved in a while. I think he was the first one to move besides Belvin. So it would make sense if it went back to Devin now because Mevin was the very last one. Like Mevin still hadn't moved yet until 2 p.m. today. So it makes sense if they go back now to Devin. But again, I think Belvin's gonna be in. I would guess Belvin. But was Belvin? No, Belvin wasn't the last one to move. No. Okay, you're right. Yeah. I think that the queen and the blue cubes might be stationary the whole season. I think the cubes are all moved to the queen because the blues are revived. Yeah, cool random vids. And again, if they do something like at the end of the season for a big event, I could see them really vamping up the blue cube and the golden cube then. But I don't see him actually you know, making a big fuss about it, like you said. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't move until the end of the season, and then they do like some big old, you know, oh, it's the big stories happening, now the cubes got power. Like, again, like, I think that the golden cube is going to absorb the powers or somehow gain strength from the purple cubes and is, you know, going to start trying to destroy the map. Whatever the mothership was and the aliens, when they first brought the mothership here, like, they had an intention, and whatever that intention is hasn't changed. They said, like, you think you won? I don't think so. Man, I can't stop. I get so zoned in watching these things, man. Because, I mean, again, I want to be the first. I want to see it move right when it moves on screen. Belvin has visually again. Yo, what's up, Christian? Come on, man. Come on, cubes. Don't let Chronic down. You're gonna make me look like a dumbass here. I already do enough of that myself. We don't need your help. Reviews were created with the 4 hiccups of the Chapter 1, Season 4. I think the reason why Belvin is moving much more is because they're closer to the Queen. Yeah, I mean, that would make kind of sense. I still think it might be a total random algorithm, and it just happens to be picking Belvin more for some reason. But I can be wrong about that, too. I'm wrong about a lot of things in life sometimes, chat. This person talking to the Battle Pass trailer is the Queen. Yeah, I think that's the Queen. Pretty sure. Man, these long streams, they get to you after a little while, don't they? Come on, movement. Liking the stream so far. Yo, what's up, Number PP? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And I'll update all the videos. Even if I'm not live on the face cam, we're going to keep the stream running. Like I said, we're going to cut them up into 12-hour streams. But I'll keep everything up to date. I'll keep it all fresh. I'll keep checking in on it, changing out the videos to more modern videos. If a cube does move and you guys want to get a shout out in the descriptions and maybe get your video up in one of these little columns up here, all you got to do is just send it to me and tweet it to me or something, or at me on Twitter. And if I use your video that you send me, make sure it's a good, clean replay video like what you see on the screen right now. If I use your video, then we'll definitely give you a shout out in the section down below. All purple cubes print runes because the reserve them. Will you be streaming this every day or just today? Yeah, every day, man. We're covering these cubes as much as I physically possibly can until they're not on the map no more. Sending her hard in the paint, boys. We're trying to get up. We're trying to start climbing in the sub count again. By the way, the event video on your channel. By the way, here, the event video on your channel. Nice. What's up? Will you be streaming? I already read that. What are POGs? Come on, boys. Come on. I have a feeling something's about to move, chat. It's going to happen right at 15. Watch. And again, I'm just going to round it down, though. I'll still call this 7 o'clock if something moves within the next... We could write it down exactly, but before I thought everything was at 7:15 because I watched something move at 7:15. Then I saw something move right at the top of the hour. Then I saw it start moving at the weird off hours. And it really made me realize that, it can move any time between the top of the hour and the half-hour mark. I mean, even the cube, the last one to move at the beginning of the stream, I think was like 17 or 18 minutes after the hour. The best chat. Hey, Chronic, you have the best chat. Yo, thank you, Ace. I appreciate it, man. Ace. I don't think Bluevin will move because you've given him name, landmark, and put mushrooms around him. Yeah, Bluevin's probably going to be sticking around for a little while. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see any movement out of Bluevin or Goldie in the first, half of the season. What's up, the Queen of the Cubes? No, Golden hasn't moved yet, you guys. Golden is in the exact same spot that she's been the entire time. But top of every hour, I mean, even if I don't have a countdown up, I'd say be very interested at the top of every hour to see if we get more movement. But right now, I mean, the best thing we can do is just keep these 24-hour streams going, mark where the cubes are at now, keep track of when they move, how they move, and, you know, it should only get more accurate as we go in, but we know that Epic and Fortnite, man, they just love throwing curveballs at us sometimes too, so we'll try not to get too detoured if, you know, we're expecting something to move and it doesn't, or, you know, it's just part of the game right now, chat. I mean, I was almost willing to bet my firstborn child on this thing, so it's kind of, you know, fingers crossed, man. Good thing Chronic's not a betting man. I can't stop. I'm just like looking at every cube over and over again for 30 minutes straight. Here we go. 15 minutes to go. Come on. Roll. Roll. You can do it. You know you wanna. You know you wanna move. Banana. Man, I wonder if it just takes so long to get the thing to go, like the update to roll through. And that's why sometimes it's like, you know, 15 minutes after, 30 minutes after, that kind of stuff. But it's been like every 5 hours. Seriously, like the last 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the last 4 moves have been every 5 hours. And then on the 5th move, it's just going to break that pattern now. Like that's what makes this so confusing and hard to track, you guys. Still don't see any movement though. Right now it's not looking, I mean, we're getting near the end. We've seen it move in the 20s before, so there's still definitely a possibility, but yo, what's up, PP? Yeah, dude, it's definitely addicting to watch, especially when you're expecting stuff to move. But I mean, the second I put a countdown to it, you know, it's like, oh, it's happened 4 times in a row at this time. This is a great time. Let's do it. And then of course they're gonna try to mess with me, man. It's just the way that the cube likes to mess with Chronic over here. So we're not gonna get down about it. Again, if it doesn't flip in the next 13 minutes, we'll take the countdowns off and we'll just do the live coverage, the 24-hour stream, and hopefully we can start figuring out a better time. Well, I mean, there's gonna be certain, like I'm gonna count down 2 o'clock every day because it's moved 4 times at that 2 o'clock mark. It's already moved twice at 5 a.m. If we go past this countdown and nothing moves, that means that like it's only a better chance that the next hour we're gonna have movement, or the hour after that. You know what I'm saying? But it is still really weird how it decides when to move, and you know, I don't know, man. It's got me thinking. It's got me confused. I'll tell you that much. Cube addicted, dude. You and me both, homie. Oh man, I'm tired too. We've been streaming for a while now. Come on, boys. You know one of you guys want to move. You know you can do it. You know you want to. Is Belvin the only bugged cube? I'm not too sure if it's the only bugged one. It's the only one that's moved more than once. So it's the only one that can be bugged. So yeah, it has to be, I guess. So yeah, it is the only bugged one. Because we're waiting, like once another cube moves more than one time, we'll be able to see if that cube is bugged too, which I was hoping was going to happen, you know, at the top of the hour here with this countdown. But it's starting to look like we're getting less and less chance that we're going to see movement at this moment, man. So that's what it is, though. Again, it's hard to predict this stuff at the very beginning. That's why it's tough to decide when to start putting the countdowns to things that have such a randomness to it. Belvin is probably bugged. Yeah, Belvin's definitely bugged. Trying to read comments and look at the stream so I don't miss none of the stuff, though, you know? So I don't miss a cube flip or anything. I still think it's gonna move. I still got faith, you guys. We got 10 minutes. I still think there's a good chance something's gonna move in the next 10 minutes. Oh, I hope something moves in the next. No, it really doesn't matter if it doesn't. I mean, the top of the hours, you guys, if it doesn't move now, then I'd definitely be back in an hour from now to check it out. and you know, keep that. You know, it could just be a little bit off, but I would definitely be more intrigued. The top of every hour that it doesn't move is gonna get me more intrigued every single time, man. My brain's shutting off. I'm getting super tired. I can tell. Dude, that's savage. You just took that to a dark place. You went from like 0 to 1,000 in no time, didn't you, Lightning Bolt? How is Belvin bugged? Did actually long written script go into each movement? Yeah, I don't know, man. But it's, again, I like that it's bugged because it gives us the opportunity to actually, you know, see it move without editing the video together. I like that you can see the full path that it's taken in these videos, man. It's pretty cool. Man, that's going to be hard to see these guys now that it's night, too. Come on, boys. Which one of you is going to do it? Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't think they want to do it. I don't think they want you guys. Is somebody at Devin right now? Did somebody go down there in Devin to check it out? Because Season 5, the cube moved an hour every hour. Dude, at Season 5, it was moving every 20 minutes for a little while, guys. But I do think it's going to speed up as the season goes. Like, people are saying that they expect more and more activity as the season goes by. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way that it goes, man. I'm at Devin. All right, so we got a couple people at Devin right now just in case something goes down and Devin starts flipping around. Because it's kind of hard to see Devin in the middle of the night, man. To be 100% honest with you guys. It's going to be kind of hard to see that one move if it does. Hey, Chronic. Here's why, again, back-to-back cube movements. Hey, Chronic. Here we are again, back-to-back cube. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of cube movement this season. I mean, this season's literally called The Cube. They might as well have just called it CronicGamerZ season. We're going to keep you guys up to date with the latest cube movements, 24-hour live coverage of all 7 cubes, give you guys the most recent flip in a nice MP4 1080p video, and just, I don't know, man, just try to stay as hyped as we can, give you guys countdowns to the cube movements when we figure out how, you know, when they're going to move or how they're going to move. It's, again, this is going to be, it's going to kind of detour me a little bit to put a countdown in, because if we don't get this countdown right, I hate not hitting the countdowns, guys. When we do a countdown and nothing happens, it breaks my soul. It's like, come on, man. I just, So I want to, you know, I want to make sure that we know it's going to move. I thought we had it in the bag, dude. I thought for sure it was going to move. This is going to be the first time that it moved yesterday at this time, right? And then it didn't move today. Nothing moves, this will be the first time that that we haven't seen double movement at the exact same time. You know, like usually if it moves at 5 yesterday, it'll move at 5 today. It's moved at 2 p.m. 4 times now. So 1, 2, 3 times. And 5 a.m. twice. What about Plevin? Plevin's not on the map no more. Oh, wait, no. What about Plevin? Plevin didn't move, did he? Dude, did Plevin move? Chat, did Plevin just move? Kind of looks like it's up higher on the mark. I might be wrong. Plevin looks... I think Plevin's right on the money. I don't think Plevin moved, chat. Someone tagged me. Chronic the Cube, do you better like season? CronicGamerZ. AFK. Devin moves. Someone else. Tag it. I don't think anything's moved yet. I really don't. We've seen one move at 25, though. I've seen one move exactly at 25 after. So that's in 1 minute 39 seconds. Keep hope alive, chat. Keep hope alive. There's still a chance. I don't think it did move, but it kind of looked like, nah, it didn't move. It's still dead center on the top, chat. There's no way it would be there like that if it did move. Coming up, 5 minutes, man. If it doesn't happen in 5 minutes, it's probably not going to happen for this hour. We have to wait till 8 o'clock, till another hour down the road. But only because I'm golden. I'm only got one eye on Devin. If you want to see the cube better, you should change the daylight cycle to daylight only in the battle lab settings. Can I do that right now? That'd be badass. I really should do that. Make it daylight only. It looks cool at night, but it'd definitely be better if I could keep it daylight in here the entire time. And you guys, if the face cam's not up and you guys notice a cube moves, mark the time for one. Mark the exact time, and then make sure you guys send me DMs and Instagram or whatever you got to do to get my attention and get me back over here. Still not doing it, man. Come on, 25. On the 25 mark. Let's go. Who's going to move? Damn, old son. Man, that's real bad. All right, guys. I mean, I'm starting to lose hope now. I don't know. It's starting not to look good for us. We'll give it all the way to the 30-minute countdown. But it looks like it's not going to move at the 7 o'clock mark like I thought. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Not much we can do about it. We'll get the timers set up better. I'll take the timers down for now if this one doesn't hit, you know. And, you know, like I said, there's still a couple of times I want to count down just because they've happened multiple times now. I think 2 o'clock still a safe time to count down. I think 12 still a good time to count down. The 7 o'clock mark, man, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I really thought it was going to be going down. Maybe I was an hour off. Maybe I meant 8. If it moves at 8, then maybe I had it marked wrong up there because I did go off of just other people's uploads, like when they uploaded their videos and tried to figure out what time it should have been for them. So, yeah, that's an excuse. That's the excuse I got going on right now. I don't know if it's going to move, you guys. It's not looking good. We thought that it would have moved already by now. So if you're just tuning in, this is going to be running 24 hours. Stay tuned. Check us out at the top of the hours. But we probably won't put another countdown in until I can be more accurate with them. Really pretty disappointed with this, man. I thought for sure it was going to happen, chat. I really did. I really did. All right. Well, that being said, you guys, I'm still going to be keeping an eye on it. I'm going to shut the face cam down for a little while, take a break, go hang out with Lady CRONI before she's got to, you know, go to bed and get ready for work. But again, I'm still going to be looking at this screen a lot. I'm going to be reading chats, and I'll be back before midnight to do a little bit of hype talking before we come into the midnight, because I think at 12 a.m. is going to be the next chance we have something to move. Honestly, something's probably going to move before 12 a.m. now. I would guess it's going to move at the top of the next hour would be you know, my best guesstimate. I don't think I want to count it down just because I can't guarantee it. And since we missed this countdown, I don't want to miss 2 in a row. But now that I'm not counting it down, it's probably going to actually work. But we'll still give this 2 minutes. Again, it could move right at the at the 30 mark. Didn't have school, I'd stay up late, watch the visual. Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I hope everybody keeps the stream running as long as they possibly can, even if you're not watching it, you know, just for the view ratings. It really does help out a lot with these 24-hour streams. But that being said, this is your go-to. If you want to know what's happening with the cube, get live footage. It's all live footage that you see. If a cube moves, you'll see it happen live right here. You got live blue VIN up there in the top corner. And yeah, we're just like everybody else, man. We're just waiting to see what these cubes are going to do and trying to get as hyped as we can during the season. All right, that being said, you guys, if the cube moves, I'll come back on and talk about it. But I'm going to shut the face cam down for a little while, take a break. You guys enjoy. Be kind in the chats, and I'll see you guys in a little while, man. awkward silence much, isn't it? Just comes up and I got the joint sitting right out of my mouth. That was too funny, dude. You guys gotta clip that shit. That was awkward silence. That was too much, funny, isn't it? Just comes up and I got the joint sitting right out of my mouth. That was too funny. I'm gonna lower that. Let's go change this around a little bit, man. I didn't know I had the face cam up on this section too. All right, we'll see you guys in a few. What's up, chat? Oh, shit. Damn, you guys gonna get me in trouble, man. I gotta try to be quiet. Lady Chronic has to wake up at like 4 in the morning. That's only in a few hours where I'm at. So that being said, what's happening, you guys? How excited are you? We got the top of the hour coming up. We don't expect anything really to happen. Like, there's no reason we would expect something to happen at the top of this hour at exactly, what is it, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock? We've never seen the cube move yet at 10 p.m. The next movement time that we've seen would be 12 a.m. So in my opinion, that's going to be the next chance we have to see it move. You guys know this thing has a mind of its own. We have no real idea when this thing is going to be going down. I'm about to get the face cam back up here in a minute. I just got to finish toking this this bowl I loaded, and then we'll be ready to go, man. But what have you guys been thinking? I mean, I was pretty bummed we didn't see it happen at 7 p.m. So if you guys are wondering, here's the time of all the movements. Now, I've been thinking of a way to get all the movement times into this stream so that people could read it. But it just looks like it's too cluttered to me. Every time I start putting stuff in there, like the stream's really starting to get cluttered. And I like how it looks right now. I think it has a smooth look. You know, you can see the cubes good. You got the videos. You got the live stream of the blue cube. You got the clock I really like, because now people can actually time exactly when they see something move. They can say, hey, Chronic, it happened at 21:55. I saw it, man, on the dot. Go check it out. And I'm digging that, but at the same time, I want to put the times up there so that you can read it. It's just really tough to find a good spot for it. But here's the times that it's moved, okay, you guys? So at 2 p.m., the very first cube to move was Belvin, right there in the middle. Then, at 5 a.m., the next day, Belvin moved again. Then at 2 p.m., Devin moved. Then at 7 p.m., Belvin moved. Then at 12 a.m., Plevin moved. Then at 5 a.m., Weavin moved. Then at 10 a.m., Belvin moved. And then the last one to move was Meavin for the first time, and that was all the way back at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So what time is it now? 10? That was 8 hours ago, chat. We have not seen any movement in 8 hours. Ooh, that'd be kind of a cool thing to put up there, like hours since last cube moved or something. Like I don't even know how we would word that, but put it on there somewhere where it's just like this. It's been 8 hours since the last cube had moved. Like a count up. A counter up would be pretty awesome, actually. Something that counts up from movement times. Checking 5 minutes. Top of the hour. Checking 5 minutes. That's right. Now, you guys, again, I want to make sure everybody understands the way that this stuff's been moving. We have not seen any movement from, like, let's just say, like 9:31 to 10, right? After the half of the hour, we have not seen any movement out of these cubes all the way up until the very top of the hour. You know what I'm saying? So I've seen cubes move at 5 a.m. on the dot. The second the top of the hour comes around, we have cube movement. And I've seen them move all the way up to 5:30. I have not seen anything after 5:30 move until the top of the hour. So 5:45, nothing. You know, same kind of thing. You guys see what I'm saying? That's why we're really interested in the top of the hour, and then the next 30 minutes after that is when we really, if it's gonna move, it's probably gonna move within that time stretch. That's as close to a countdown as I can give you guys right now, man. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. It's just really tough, homies. And there's a lot of glitches right now, so you might get into your game and think you see a cube move, but it's actually just going to the spot that it's in real life right now. Like, you know, it's already flipped. Like Belvin's moved 4 times. So you might get into a game, you'll see Belvin flipping 4 times, but he's just flipping from the very beginning where he started to where he's at currently on the map. So the last move with the count up. You can replace the last move with the count up. That's not a bad last move. 2025 hours since last move. Yeah, that's actually last moved. I like that. That's a good idea, Cox. I like where you're thinking with it, buddy. Nice, Jacob. That's awesome, bro. You guys, we're at a weird time frame right now too. There's gonna be like you know, we're waiting for like the Aussies and people to wake up on the other side of the world while all of these you know, people on my side of the world are going to bed. So it's like a weird time. You're gonna get a lot of drop-offs, and then we might get a big boost come at, like, you know, right before midnight. But I still think that just the top of the hours, guys, is where we got to get as much hype as we possibly can. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up. We're gonna get the face cam back up. I'm dedicated to this right now, you guys. I'm loving the cube streams again. These are my favorite streams to cover. I love hanging out with you guys. I love just the community that we get together. I love being the one to give you the information. I don't know, man. It feels good to be the first one to see something flip and let people know about it within a couple of minutes. You know, it feels good to have to be a place that you guys can come to and have all the information that you need and know that you're not going to get clickbaited or no BS. You know, you might have to deal with the stoner that's kind of stumbling over his words a little bit. Besides that, man, we're doing pretty good, right? We still wear deodorant, so I'm not a hippie. It's all right. What's up, Mir? What's up, Bowie? Good to see you in the chats, man. Grungle TV, throw it in the chats, you guys. Get the chats popping again. I want to see these chats just firing off. Let's talk theories. Let's talk about, you know, how excited you are. What's your favorite cube out of all of them? Who do you think would win in a fight? I'm thinking Weavin, dude. I don't know. Weavin or Meavin kind of just, they seem like a tag team. Weavin and Meavin off the top rope with the cube buster. I gotta be quiet. Lady Chronic's gonna wake up and whoop my ass, you guys. She's not gonna get much sleep. Come on, boys. Now, the only time I've seen it move at the exact top of the hour was 5 a.m. So I don't, again, we're not, there's no reason to think something's gonna move right now. But they move randomly. I mean, Jacob was watching the stream, and at 7 a.m. it just moved out of nowhere. Just for some reason, just, no, it's time to go. So keep a close eye as it rolls over right here, boys. Come on. 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 Nope. So now, anytime between now and 10:30 is the best chance you have to see it. I'd say take a break after 10:30 to the top of the next hour. And again, though, the next one that we've seen it move is 12 a.m. Now, it moved yesterday at 12 a.m., so we're coming up to the 24-hour mark. Man, really just, I mean, it's moved at 2 p.m. 3 times. So every day, every time 2 p.m.'s come by, it's actually moved. And then it's moved at 5 a.m. about twice. 4 to 5 a.m. about twice. After that, it's been kind of just random, sporadic, really tough to find, man. Big rip. Yo, Rylox, you know, it's what it is, man. If you know, hey, if you're one of these impatient people, it's hard to cover these cube streams, okay? These cube streams are for people that have a lot of patience, kind of like fishermen and hunters versus non-fishermen, non-hunters. You know, I can sit in the woods for 9 hours on a stump just looking out over a clear cut, just loving life, you know? And there's certain people that just can't do that stuff, man. So this is the kind of stuff I love to do, though. I love finding this information, and man, I just can't wait for it. Can't wait for the whole thing to come together and see what this season's storyline is. Like, how is the Queen Golvin gonna whoop all of our ass? You know, what is she gonna do? What's the power up? What's the end game? What did the mothership come here to begin with for? Was Kevin the Cube actually a good guy, or was he a bad guy all along? Is this blue Kevin? Is this really Kevin? Is Bluevin really Kevin? There's a lot of stuff, man. We got a lot of stuff to ask, and hopefully we get more answers coming in. I mean, they're already popping off with all the cubes moving, so I'm guessing it's going to be kind of, you know, a lot of storyline going on. It is officially 12 a.m. where I live now. Nice, Cox. All right, let's get the face cam back up. Dude, we are so close to 400 likes. I don't know if anybody else has any other accounts that they haven't liked the stream with yet. Get over there and do it soon, because we're so close, man. If we break 300? No, 400. What? If we get 400, that'd be amazing. Let's go, chat. We only need 29 more people need to smash that like button, and we got it. All right, I'm going to get the face cam back up, though, if I can find the live video. I should rename it. It's so hard to see. Boom. Don't call it a comeback. I always was here. All right, I was not here. Got me another. God help me if I ever get sponsored by Red Bull, you guys. God help me. All right, so that being said, I want to get loud. I just feel like just getting hyped, but I can't. Lady Chronic's over there, so I got to try to keep it down. If you guys have a problem hearing me, or if the audio's jacked up, let me know. If you got any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. But yeah, man, we're just here chilling, watching these cubes, getting ready to move. And, you know, I keep saying it, but we've seen them move at random times, you know, between the top of the hour and the half hour. So we've seen them move, I think, at like 23 or 22 after the hour. We've seen them move at 17 after the hour. I've seen it move right at the top of the hour. We've seen it move right at the 5 of the hour. There's been a couple different movements, man. It's been really hard to track because I haven't personally seen it move when it first started, and so I had to kind of go off of what people uploaded. It's like, oh, he uploaded it at this time, which means it probably rolled around this time. It's just, you guys, it's really difficult. There's 7 cubes on the map, and they're all, you know, just seems to be kind of randomness to a lot of it. Side by side. Yo, let's go, Jacob. Questions, what are your theories? What's up, Ellies? I keep close eye on Devin. So that's your favorite one, Grungle TV? You like Devin down there? He's a cool cat. I think he's a good one. How much time do we got then? We're gonna have like 2 hours until until 12 a.m. You guys, why do these storms? Somebody explain to me why the storms keep tripping out to 56 minutes instantly. Like, can I stop that from happening? Or, because if I go to bed and leave the stream running, it's going to trip out like that, chat, right? I mean, it has to. I think it's going to trip out again. And if it does that, then the stream will just shut down. I can't wake up every hour to set this up. That's kind of chump, bro. Is there any way to fix it? Anybody know how to fix that? Yo, what's up, O'Donnell? Yeah, man, that's why we got this angle here. What we do is we wait for them to move, because this is a live feed, so you'll literally see it move live on the screen, but it's just so small. So then we get into replay mode, and we go shoot the replays, and that's what you see all around us. These are our replays we picked up, and, then we share them with you guys. I don't think you can stop it. I got my gameplay. Man, that sucks, bro. That really sucks. That's a downer, man. That's droopy titties right there. Now that you're back, chat is live. Yo, what's up, Cox? Yeah, well, I mean, chat gets a little bit better. I try to let people know, but everybody's sleeping right now, man. This is why they like Chronic so much. This is why people like to follow my channel so much, because they know that I just have no life. I'll sit here until, I mean, I can't help it, man. When I get a project going and I got like an idea in my head and I got something I want to do, that's all I can think about. It's all I want to do. I'll sit here for, the next 2.5 weeks if I have to, and let you guys know every single time a cube moves. Just how dedicated I am to this stuff. I love it, man. I love the community. I love it. We have a whole season. I wish they did this season last season. If it would have happened last season, then I think we'd be in a totally different scenario right now. But maybe that's what had to happen, man. Maybe we had to have it this way. And the more and more that these things flip, the more and more I'm getting the time frame down. But I'm telling you guys, there's no pattern to it. It's so random right now. The only time that we know it's going to flip seems to be 2 p.m. 2 p.m. every day, we get some kind of movement on the map. Between 2 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we get some kind of movement on the map. So that's the only guarantee, man. The other ones, it's like one moved at like 4 a.m., 4:30, and the other one moved at about 5 on the dot. So it's like really close, but there could be a little discrepancy there. And then every other one's been an individual time, 7, 12, 10. It's there's just not much to go off, boys. Epic's making this hard on me. So this is the best option. This is just our best option. And with the clock now, just make sure you keep track. Say, man, I saw it move, and it moved at exactly this time. And then we'll put together a list eventually. Like, I'm going to make a list that I can keep flashing to you at least and showing you. And it'll say when and who moved. Or if one of you guys want to post it, make that for me. Boom, go out there and make a sweet list that says all the movement times. I'd appreciate it. It's not like I'm busy or nothing. Admire the dedication. Yo, thank you, man. Are you ever going to quit Fortnite? Yeah, Amir. I mean, I'm sure that Fortnite's going to run its course like any other game. I mean, I started out playing Division. Kind of moved into Fortnite. We did a lot of stuff in between that, man. I really loved doing storyline games like Skyrim. And what was oh man, there was the other game that came out, dude. It actually did pretty good for my channel. Man, it was an open world, like, medieval game. I showed people how to steal shit from the shops. I don't know, tutorial videos, stuff like that. I love making that content. There just hasn't been a good one. Nothing's come out really that has intrigued me lately, guys. So it's been kind of hard to play anything else or to find a game that's really got my interest going. That's why I'm loving the cubes, because I don't really care about the gameplay. I think it's too sweaty in the matches. You know, my Xbox broke, and I just can't get my hands on one of the new Xboxes. And so when I play with controller against PC players, you guys just whoop my ass. It's just too easy. It's too hard. You guys are too good. So, yo, what's up, challenge accepted. What are the odds the Queen or the Kevin are moving? I don't know. I would think that the Queen will move first. I'm pretty sure that the Golvin Queen Golvin, will move first. That sounds evil. I like Golvin, actually. I didn't like it at first. I thought Golden was better, but Golvin, sounds like she sounds like a bitch. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Golvin does not sound like somebody you want to sit down and have some crumpets with and shit. Have you parked your soul to unicorn flakes? I have no idea what that means. What kind of weird shit is that to say in someone's chat? Can somebody explain this to me, Ellis? I'm just giving you shit, man. I think it's funny, but I really don't know what you mean. Devin and Golden are my favorites. Yes, Golden is the best. I like Golden. I'm team Golden all the way. My queen. What do you need me? I would do your bidding. You're right, my bad in game and can't find a new game. You're right, I'm bad at the game and I can't find a new game. Yo, it's all good. We got new Skyrims coming out. There's a lot of good titles coming out in 2022 and at the beginning of it too. I'm really excited, chat. I think at the late of this, even at the end of 2021, we got a couple of really hot titles coming in. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but man, I just can't wait to start making content for like Dying Light. You know, these really big open world games are really my bread and butter. Division was like, dude, I was killing Division. Division, the people that made Division, whoever they are, the company that made them, would literally post an update. I would go in there, break their game, do wall glitches, show them how to get around it. They would patch the game just for me, and then as it goes live, I would have it broken before, like, you know, an hour even. It was too much fun, man. It was too much fun doing that stuff. Yeah, dude, the Halos, that'd be awesome, bro. Go whoop up on some ninja. I'm not the best at, you guys know me, man. I'm a solid gamer, but I'm just not pro level. I've been playing video games probably longer than most of you guys been alive, and I love video games. It's my passion. I mean, I was playing games before it was cool. You guys don't even understand. When I was a kid, playing video games meant you were a geek and a nerd, and everybody thought that was just like, oh, you play games, you're just, you know, you're sitting on your... it was a weird time, man. There was no competition level for it. There's no social media to hype behind it. So it was really... kind of a funny situation, man, playing on old NES and Sega Master Systems. But, dude, me and my little brother, Agora, we just loved it so much. We were OGs gaming before it was cool. And now I just feel so lucky to be in the platform that gives me the opportunity to hang out with you guys and share my old man skills with these games with you. But just wait. We'll find a couple of games that I'll show you some real pro-level moves, man. Just haven't found it yet. The Battle Pass Unicorn Flakes is a cereal unicorn skin, and there's curse. You keep eating the song, and emote begs to stop. Yo, what's up, Whisper? That's weird, man. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about that. Meven could head to Kevin the maybe. Yeah, he definitely could. Now remember, you guys, we're in. You know, there's still a chance anytime between the top of the hour and the 30-minute mark. Every hour, there's a good chance something might move. I'm not doing the countdown right now. That's why I decided just to do a clock so that we could really time it out together right now. And I think there's a couple that are worth counting down. I was going to count down midnight. I was about to put the countdown in here for midnight. But I don't want to miss another countdown. And there is a chance that nothing happens, right? I mean, it's going to be a 10-hour gap between the last movement and midnight. So we've seen it go all the way up to like, 14 hours, I think, is the longest between flips. Yeah, the Battle Pass is good. I think last year's Battle Pass was way better. I'm not that impressed, if you know what I mean. Maybe we could hear it to Kevin, maybe. Yeah, definitely could. Man, this is ridiculous, bro. I can't believe that it just kicks you out. Is it at the top of the hour? When does it do it? Like, when does the storm air out and give you only an hour left? Is that like, just does it randomly? The hoof is a curse that must be obeyed. You can never escape that rainbow has made. Selling breakfast powder from the depths until the monster wakes. Everybody get your unicorn flakes. That is some weird shit. That's in the game? That's like part of the game? Oh my god, man. Colonel Mustard's gonna kill us in our sleep. Dude, right when nobody's expecting it, old Kevin the Blue Boy is gonna start rolling. Just watch. Right when nobody expects it, too. Everyone's going to be sleeping. You're going to think you're safe in bed. And then here comes creepy old Santa Claus down your chimney. Hit you in the head. Yo, what's up? Now I'm rhyming, dude. You guys got me rhyming with that unicorn flake shit. That's in the emote. Nice, man. Yeah, the emote sounds kind of funny. I got to check it out. I think Belvin's going to be the next one to flip for 5. It is weird that he went backwards. Like, he's like, oh, shit, didn't mean to move. And maybe they're airing out, too. Maybe they want these things to move at a certain time frame. Or maybe every day has a certain time that they start moving. So I think they're trying to make it difficult on purpose. So we can't just find the pattern out and get in there. I wish we could figure it out. Know which one's moving, when it's going to move. Would be a lot of fun, but... Oh, man, I'm only like a level 30, bro. All right, Whispers. Can you guys hear this laptop about to blow up on the side of me? Dude, my laptop is not going to make it. If that screen with the blue with the blue cube on it with Kevin, if it just cuts out to black, that means that my laptop took a shit and there's, you know, might not be much I can do about it. Because that thing sounds like it's trying to take off to space, bro. I'm going to hop on and catch a ride and check out Elon Musk's Mars plants and shit. Mars plants, Mars housing. Dude, you ever talk and feel like Tito Ortiz? Like you can't put a sentence together to save your life? Shit happens to me all the time when I'm on these live streams. I feel like he could be a scaredy cat. Nice. That's too good, bro. It's possible that Belvin moved backwards because Epic didn't, instead of it, move quick. Epic didn't intend for it to move that quick. Yeah, maybe, again, maybe it was an accident. Somebody had to program like, dude, get that shit back in there, man. Belvin moved an extra time. It's okay, boss. Don't fire me. I'm going to fix it. Could you imagine being the guy that's in control of this? Like, what if there's a guy just sitting there, chilling, and he's like, man, you know what? It's time. Weaving? Hits the button. Weaving starts taking off. Stop. Or it would be awesome, too, if these things started hauling ass. Just like, zipped, like one move just zipped all the way to the other side of the map. I would love to see him change the dynamics. Like, the flipping's awesome, but wouldn't it be awesome just, you know, even like, okay, so let's just say Plevin takes off and just constantly rolls for like 10 minutes to the other side of the map, non-stop. And then another one does that to another location, and they just do that back and forth. You know, I don't know. It'd be fun to see a little bit different dynamics out of the cubes. You guys can definitely hear it. What about over here? What if I move that over here? Is that a little better? Shit's gonna blow up, chat. Shit's gonna blow up. Maybe I should push it back a little bit, you guys. I don't want it blowing up next to me. Watch out. I'm trying to keep the mic away from it a little bit, but it kind of blocks the view now, so. I'm telling you though, if I turn off this extra fan setup I got on it though, that thing is definitely gonna catch fire. Burn my house down. I would love to be the guy that just controlling the cube just to decide it moves. Yeah, Jordan, that'd be, I mean, you'd feel like the power of God, right? I mean, you'd feel like, I have the power. Feel like you're just in control of shit. Boss style, man. Put unicorn flakes on the laptop. Imagine a superior active cube that shows up and moves every 10 minutes or so. That would be full path. Yeah, well, in Season 5, when the cube was moving around, dude, there was a time, I think it moved like every 8 minutes. Something like that. It was a really quick time frame at one point. So, I do think this will get more and more frequent as the season goes on. And, again, it's probably some random algorithm that they're using to actually get these things to flip. Like, it might even be random at what. They might do it random, like, randomly pick the cube and then randomly pick the time. But it'd be kind of weird if it just randomly picked Belvin 4 times and everyone else exactly 1 time. That'd be a pretty big coincidence, wouldn't it? Bro, that thing's annoying me. I gotta move that thing to the back. Damn, it's only got 57 minutes. It already clicked over too. So you guys, it's gonna be so tough for me to keep this going 24 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just stay up. I mean, because every hour it trips. You only get like 2 hours before the Battle Lab shuts down and does this storm thing where it's gonna kick me out, right? Oh, Demon, sheesh, you're still alive. Whoop, whoop. I left the stream going on my PC and I drove around today. Big BALLA, spinning the cheese, my man. Demon making it rain. Dead Devil, thank you so much for the $5, brother. You're absolutely legendary. Yeah, man, we're back till like midnight or so. I'm going to be on till like face cam till about midnight. That's another couple hours. You know, hour 45 minutes or so with the face cam. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think that's the next big chance we have to see some movement. But nothing's happened, bro. The last movement we had was at 2 p.m. today. That's almost 10 hours ago or something. And it was at Nevin over there by Misty. Yo, what's up, Cox? I mean, I would, dude. I just, again, like, I'm going to have to sleep sometime, right? So is it better to sleep for like 5-6 hours and then wake up real quick and just start the new stream and do these in like 12-hour intervals? Or is it better to leave these streams running 24 hours, sleep, try to get up and make sure that I keep the stream running? I mean, I would do it if Battle Labs gave me the 3 or 4 hours that I really need. But since it's tripping out on this cloud thing and it's not letting the you know, the full timer tick down, we might not have a choice, guys. I might have to shut down for a few hours while I sleep and then just start it back up right when I wake up. So again, I'd ask you guys, anybody awake, stay in Battle Labs. If a cube moves while I'm sleeping, which usually it moves one time while I'm asleep every time. So far it did, at least. Then you guys can record it. Let me know the time. Let me know. Send it over to me, and I'll give you a shout out like we do for these videos, so we can update the videos on screen here. I would see the runes burnt into the ground again. Dude, the runes being burnt in the ground would be pretty dope. But today is Thursday, but if US is controlling the cube here, not me. If it was average kills per game for every person, if that was controlling it. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Jordan. I probably read that all weird, dude. My brain's, I'm getting tired. These sets of predictions are right. We should see 3 movements tomorrow. So you think you got the prediction? You think you got the movements? Okay, so here's what I'm going to ask you. How did you find out, like, how did you find a pattern in what you got going on? Because so far, here's the movements exactly, okay? From the very beginning to the very end. 2 p.m., Belvin moved 1 time. Then the next morning at 5 a.m., I think I was like 12 or 14 hours later, Belvin moved again. Then at 2 p.m., again, so exactly 24 hours after the first movement, Devin moved. Then at 7 p.m., randomly that same day, that's when Belvin moved again. Okay, then the next day at 12 a.m., Plevin moved over there by Pleasant. Then at 5 a.m. on the dot, right at 5 a.m. as it rolled over, Weavin rolled. And then around 10 a.m. sometime that same day, so 5 hours later, that's when Belvin rolled. And then Mevin rolled again at 2 o'clock. So basically since 12 a.m., 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, since 7 p.m. yesterday, the last 1, 2, 3, 4 flips, all were in a 5-hour period of each other. So every 5 hours for 4 flips, they were flipping. And then it just stopped. And now we're going on, since 2 o'clock to 10 is about 8 hours, going on 9 hours, and there still isn't no movement. So, I mean, the pattern's just not there, chat. There is, I mean, we got times, but the only one that looks consistent right now is 2 p.m. every day. 2 p.m. every day so far, something's moved, something's flipped. I'm hoping at 12 a.m., that's going to be the 10-hour marker, that we might see something. So that's kind of why we're live right now with the face cam. And if nothing moves at 10 a.m., then I don't know, guys. I mean, they might just be waiting a little longer than we think. I told you, bro, you still stream, and he was so surprised, and I told him you haven't blown up yet. I told my bro you still stream, and he was so surprised. Yo, it's all good, man. Yeah, we've been streaming for years, bro. Again, man, I mean, I get it. I'm not the most likable person. Look at me. Look at this. This is a face meant for the back of a Volvo, okay? This ain't the face that's meant to be up here on live streams with you guys every day. But it's just what it is. You know, I am who I am. I'm not embarrassed of anything that I got. You know, I love who I am. And some people love me. Some people don't. I'm not hating on it, man. Things happen in life the way that they're supposed to happen. All I can do is just work hard, put time in, and, you know, hope someday the right people see it. Maybe you're doubling the weight when the gold and the blue cubes move. From down to when the Belvin rolled the first time, that was 14 hours and 48 minutes of intervals. Any tips on driving? It's my first time. Just got my permit. Yeah, man, don't wreck, homie. Don't hit somebody. Send it to the wall before you send it to the to a real person, all right, homie? But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a badass driver, so it just comes natural to me. I should have been a race car driver. So what does gold heals you 100%? No, it only gives you shield. It doesn't even heal you. It only gives you shield. Yo, we've been doing pretty good, Fulmer. Man, it's ruined. What's ruined? What's ruined, man? What's up, Nathan? Thank you so much, homie. I'm telling you guys, people on the other side of the world are going to start waking up. Where's all my Aussie boys at? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! I can put times in the cat and other parts from Belvin, my move. I can put the times in the chat when all other apart. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about adding all the times next to when they move, but there's going to start adding up so quick. I'm just so worried about everything getting too cluttered, and I want to make sure that that you could really see the cubes good still, because that's going to be our bread. As they move, watching them live from up here in this view and then getting into replay modes, really what we care about, man. Oi, 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 there you go. Demon's over there, man. What time is it in Australia, homie? We are already awake, laughing loud. Oh, damn. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. Why is it... I thought it was daytime there when it's nighttime here, dude. It's like midnight where I'm at. Almost midnight. It's probably noon. I don't wake up till afternoon. It's 3 p.m., so they just finished school. Oh, 3 p.m. So, I would just be waking up. Put times in the chat. Okay, we got that. I should put it in the description, maybe. Maybe I could make a big description and put it in the description down below so that anybody that wants to know the exact times each cube moved can just click on that description down there, and it'll give you a list of the exact times. Devin may move at about 5 a.m. PST. Yeah, 5 a.m. PST is a good one. And again, we're coming up to 12 a.m. Plevin moved last time at 12 a.m. So... you know, we might see some moves. Blevin, 2, and then Devin. Yeah, and again, I don't think the times are consistent with just one, because we had Devin and Blevin move both at 2 p.m. on, 24 hours apart. At first I was kind of thinking there might be like maybe Devin's moving every day at 2, and the other ones are moving at 7, or this one's moving every so often. But so far, no, man. So far it's been Belvin. Okay, wait. 2 to 5 a.m. 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. How many hours is that? Is that 12 or 14? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think it's about 15 or 14 hours. So about 14 or 15 hours right there between moves. And then it didn't move again until 7 p.m. 5, 6, 7. That's another 14 hours between Belvin. 7, 8. No, because then it would have moved to day. Oh, wait, 21. Dude, ooh, wait a minute. And then it moved at 10. Oh, no, that's a.m. Belvin moved again at 10 a.m. Man, there's just not a pattern there, Chad. No matter how long I stare at that damn board, I don't see the pattern. I can't find it. Still all in the same spots right now, you guys. Nothing has moved in some time. Not since 2 p.m. What's up, Whisper? UK at 6 a.m. in the UK right now. Damn, old son. Dude, look, and the UK's waking up and they hate me. What's going on with that, chat? We went this whole stream with just one dislike, right? Literally almost 8 hours with one dislike. And now 6 a.m., all these little freaking wankers waking up over there, and we already got 3? Come on. Come on, bro. It's probably random with some scripts. Yeah, I think it's random. I think there's a lot of just random algorithms going on right now with it. I mean, it might be random which one moves. It might be random the times. It might be random. There's just a lot of stuff, man. Fortnite is live. Hello. Yo, yeah. Yeah, I mean, debatable. Debatable, but still. That's a statement you made. Fortnite is life is definitely a statement, so. Oh, I'm so sleepy, man. If you guys got any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, having fun. We got live feeds going around of everything. I got to reset all this up again anyways, so I might want to do that now. But we want to give it to the top, to the half-hour mark. I want to make sure that nothing moves. And again, if it's going to move, it's probably going to move between the top of the hour and 30 minutes. So I do most of my resets and everything sometime after the half-hour mark, because we haven't seen anything move in that time frame since all this stuff started going down. Bro, Dead Devil's not being toxic, man. We don't know what you're doing, though. I mean, I agree with him. What is the point of your comment? Happy those because of my dad's Dodge Hellcat. Dude, your dad's got a Dodge Hellcat? Yeah, I bet you my Shelby GT 500 would smoke that bad boy. I don't have it yet, but someday, if I do get one, then we should race. Happy those because I can get my dad's Dodge Hill. Okay, we already read that. Jello, well, it's pretty obvious, mate. We are seeing if you can find the pattern and find out if there's something going on. Yeah, we're just looking for the pattern. It's in the statement. Again, people either get this or they don't get it. So if you don't understand what we're doing, that's cool, man. You know, we're not forcing you to be here. But just understand that there is people that are interested in this kind of stuff and want to know where, when, and how the cubes are all moving, seeing if there's any patterns. And then at the same time, we don't know what's going to happen with the cubes. What if one of these things just shoot off into space and comes down with a freaking unicorn? You don't know, man. We don't know. So we love doing these 24-hour streams. We just like to get, you know, it's a community that gets together and just tries to stay positive. So that's all I can say to you, buddy. Hey, bud, what inspired to start streaming? Yo, what's up, Whisper? My chronic pancreatitis, man. So I got diagnosed with chronic pancreatitis and, you know, couldn't work anymore and had to have a bunch of major surgeries. It's been a really long last, like, 7 years. And, yeah, again, man, I was sitting at home feeling bad for myself, and I realized I could start being productive and you know, maybe try to grow a YouTube channel up. And, yeah, I put a lot of energy and time into it over the last 7-8 years. You know, I had the channel for 10, did streaming for, like, 4 now, and we've had some success. Again, not quite there. We can't quite pay all our bills yet, but, you know, I don't know, man. The channel's got good months and got bad months. There's been, I mean, during the big cube days, there was a month that I made almost 5 G's in 1 month off of this channel. Woo, woo, big BALLA. And we did a lot of giveaways and stuff like that when the times were good. And then I think last month I made like $120, right? Channel's really been dying off a lot over the last, really over the last couple of years. So we're just, I don't know, we're just trying to find our footing, man. I'm just trying to have fun and find peace and find a little niche that I can get myself into with these YouTube things so that I have an excuse to come hang out with you guys and talk shop in the chats and just, you know, I don't know, man. Be chronic gamers, you know what I'm saying? Can I put the chat next to the prediction times of the purple cubes? You can write them down, and if they use that, yeah. Yeah, you guys, here's what I want, man. I need somebody that's good at, like, Photoshop. Get a picture of the cube, and then put the times of everyone that's moves with their names. So it's like, you know, Plevin's moved this time and this date, so that we know exactly how it's going. I can put one together later, but exactly, Dead Devil. You know it, buddy. You know it, man. Life's too short to stress out about shit all the time. You guys, you gotta have fun, man. And just gotta know, like, yeah, you know, hey, dream come true. One day, maybe something good will happen, and the channel will just blow up, and you know, we'll have an excuse to kind of stream, and you know, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's easier if you got 1 million streams. If you got 1,000 people or 500 people that come, even 100 people that come into your stream every single day, and it just gives you meaning. You know what I mean? It gives you more purpose to get on there. It gives you more motivation to stream longer and farther because you're making more money. You're feeling more successful. It's yeah. Sometimes you have to. Will these cubes meet again? It doesn't look like anything moved, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart everything. We don't got a lot of time. Oh, come on, dude. These things are, this controller too. My setups are pretty pathetic. I'm not joking, dude. I'm on like, I can't, my controllers don't work. My PC's dying. My Xbox already blew up. My dog ran away. My truck blew up today. Oh, Jesus was a pimp, Mother Mary, a hoe. Swinging from the crosses, making money, making dough. We got Dalai Lama here, making some noise. We got Buddha in the back, just smoking with the boys. He loved marijuana, he loved Mary Jane. He loved the funny shit that it do to your brain. He gets his dope from the Pope, and the Pope's no joke. And the Pope knows where to get the best dope. And he gets all the shit from the man upstairs, steals all the credit from the man down there. Word to your mother. That's the only rap song I know, to be honest with you. Alright, so, I mean, do we change it up a little bit? No, we don't want to change it up just yet. Let's just get back into Battle Labs. Just get back into Battle Labs, nothing fancy. Why would I change where I spawn? I guess I spawn in the same spot every time, so I might as well, huh? Alright. You convinced me, buddy. Spawn location, Craggy Cliffs, Holly Hedges, accept. That was really easy. That was way easier than I was expecting, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. Dude, is there no face cam up? What happened to the face cam, bro? Did I never have this on? Wait, when did I shut this off? Oh, yeah, duh, because I just switched over from the... Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I remember. Dude, this is the loading screen. Look at all the little cubes. Look at all the sideways zones. This is what we probably got coming in the future. And this is probably what's going to happen when the queen starts activating and we start seeing all that that stuff that got leaked about the noises and the shooting the beams and the hovering and the flipping and the whatnot. Let's go get back into position. It's too bad I don't got no more video caption cards. I can make a little window where I actually sit there and play the game, and we can do all the above, man. Fun fact, it's about the cues, man. It's about the message. Here's a fun fact. It's not about the cues, man. It's about the message. All right, what do you got, Ellies? Oh, damn, son. Central a little too hard. I didn't know I was gonna kangaroo that shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bam, there it is. We got you, chat. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing, man? Good to see you in the chats, brother. If you're on Twitter, a person, all that predicts times written down, they're in Eastern time, so you'll have to subtract 3 hours. Yeah, the code, I got all the times down, though. I mean, I wrote down all the times, too. Oh, it has all the predicted times. Ugh, not really feeling the predicted. I mean, again, that's what we do here, brother. Cody. So I don't know why I'd take someone else's homework. I mean, I've been watching these cubes since they've been on here. We got our own list of times that we know they've moved and when we think they're going to move. But again, man, anybody that says they know when these things move 100% is 100, they're lying to you. They don't, there's no way they can predict 100% where each, what time each cube's going to move from what we've gotten so far. There's not enough evidence there yet to predict any of that shit at 100%, So I try to tell everybody, like, stuff I tell you, like, even midnight coming up tonight, I mean, that's not a guaranteed thing. Oh, damn, son. Okay, let's go back to this. All right, that's good. It's on all points, right? Yep. All right, we're good. Shut it down. Going to you, what time will the next cube move? Well, in my opinion, the next most probable chance, like the best chance you have of seeing it move right now would be 12 a.m. In the morning. So that's an hour and like 24 minutes away. And that's only because we've seen it move. It moved yesterday at 12 a.m. But again, it moved yesterday at 7 p.m. and it didn't move today at 7 p.m. But I would say the top of every hour. Just be there at the top of every hour right now, because I think we're still collecting new times that this thing likes to move. What do you mean? My dad works at Epic Games at Fortnite. He told me that he moved at those times. My dad can ban you for Fortnite. Gave me everything. Yeah. No, dude, I believe you, bro. I believe you. That's where they came from. It's legit. These are legit predictions. Okay, Chad? I totally agree. Why does it look like Plevin moved? Plevin did not move. You can see my markers right on top of him. All my markers are perfect, you guys. I can guarantee you that nothing has moved yet. Oh, damn. Now we got to do this one. I forgot. We got multiple things here. I should, dude. I'm still telling you, this is the hardest thing to do. Is this touchpad mouse thing? I don't know how anybody could ever play on this. So legit, very legit. All right. Why does it look like we already wrote that? The code, thank you. Code crew, thank you. Someone's thanking Dakota Crew. It's hard to reach out to when you're in the middle of doing other stuff, man. I always feel like I'm just like missing some conversation. Like I'm just oblivion to the conversation people are having. On keyboard and mouse, Chronic. How dare you laugh out loud. Bro, I'm not hating on it. I'm just stating facts, bro. This is a touchpad mouse. This is like the laptop where you got to put your finger in the middle and then move that little pad around. Dude, there's no way you could beat me on this, Demon. You take this laptop with this touchpad mouse bullshit, And then we'll have us some 1v1, all right, brother? And we'll see who comes out on top. You can't even move these things, bro. They're impossible. It might be my little sausage thing. I feel like that. I feel like they don't work. What's the deal with the queen? I don't know, man. The queen, she seems pretty confident from the trailer that she's not worried about us shooting down the mothership or nothing, dude. I think this lady, she's kind of crazy, bro. A little loco. Here we go. Push that away. Again, it sounds like a fighter jet about to take off. I'll try to keep it away from the mic the best I can, but man, them fans, if they shut off, that thing is definitely 100% going to catch fire like a Tesla in underwater, man. During the butterfly event, when the cube was spinning, something fell down into the ground, which was spot 0 point, was located. The aliens are looking at the 0 point, which went underground. All right, man, so you think the 0 point's gone underground? I can see that happening. Why wouldn't they have just taken the 0 point when they first had a chance at it, when they came to the map this last season? Should change the name back to Golden. Nah, man, I like Golden. Golden's a good name. Sounds like some Lord of the Rings shit. My precious, my gold cube, my precious. Golden loves you, my precious. That was horrible. I don't even know what this was. What am I doing here? Am I stroking like an imaginary beard or playing a fucking guitar? Okay? This is why I don't do improv, chat. Are they moving towards Loot Lake? No, man, they're moving all different directions. Everyone's moving in a different direction, it seems. Freaking Belvin actually moved back. Look at that clip of Belvin up there. And, dude, he actually moves forward and then moves back the way he came. The aliens took the 0 point and use it to create the cubes. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I'm not going to call anybody a liar, but that sounds like someone's lying. I think the 0 point and the cubes seem to be two totally different power entities. We used to kind of think they were combined, but right now, if I had to guess, it seems like the Foundation has control over the 0 point. They're always the ones that are made, you know, whenever the 0 point's in the map and it's some kind of storyline with them, they're the ones that are in control of it. And then it feels like these aliens and the Queen are in charge of the cube. I think Kevin the Cube from the first seasons that he was out were actually a tracking device, like a homing beacon, so that the mothership knew where to go. Belvin is just, oh wait, forgot something, laugh out loud. Yeah, got you, man. Still, nothing's moved here in a minute. At the top of the hour, that's going to be 11 o'clock. That'll be about, I mean, that'll be right about 10 hours since we've seen any movement. 2 o'clock to midnight is 9 hours. It's going to be 9 hours since we've seen any movement right there. You think the blue cube's going to move tonight? Oh, I hope it does, bro. I hope it does. I mean, it would be kind of a, you know, a curveball. Nobody thinks that the golden cube or the blue cube is going to move until like halfway through the season. It seems like that they're going to save those for last, right? So it'd be a lot of fun to see them actually start just taking off, cruising across the map. I think the secret character probably is the Queen. I would love to get a Queen skin. What do you think of this? This fan-made trailer of this freaking good. I feel Epic Games should hire him. I'll check it out a little bit later, Demon. Don't want to start jumping into other things right now, you know? Where's my mouse at? Oh, it's way over here. Hopefully these things actually last the full 4 hours. Did anything move? No, nothing's moved. The last movement's on the screen. I'll always put the last one that's moved on the screen. And it says last cube to flip moved at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Damn, man. They give you the burps. The 0 point was uncovered by Galactus, which got turned into the Spire, which got abducted to the mothership. So idea happened to the 0 point after that. All right, Cody Crew, I got you, man. All good, mate. It's all good. I thought I was trailer. Thought it was a trailer. Yo, it's all good, Demon. You know we love you, man. 0 point is under the island. Confirmed Fortnite Batman comics. But again, not everything in the Batman comics transitioned right over to the Fortnite world that we're playing, man. It's just, it hasn't. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happened in the comic books that I don't think happened on our game. And by that, I mean, I don't know. I didn't read any of the comic books. But sucks to wait so long for me to appear so fast. Yeah, but Seth, I think I mean, again, it sucks that we got to wait so long right now. But look at the time frames. So it went 12 hours, or 14 hours apart, then went 12 hours apart. This is between flips I'm talking. And then 4 flips in a row were only 5 hours apart, okay? So for the last 4 flips, it was every 5 hours. And now we passed the 5 hour mark. We're coming back up to, like, you know, I think 9 hours. Yeah, we're going to be at 9 hours and 15 minutes. So there's, it just seems, again, it could be any time. It really can be. It can be any time. Yo, what's up, Norks? How you doing? I called my friends that Kevin would return, expecting so many of them. Yo, Orange BOI. I didn't think Kevin would return. I did not expect this. I thought that for sure they already had him in a season. You know, they're gonna put him in the archive and they're just gonna stow him away in the basement. But no, they had different plans, and I'm loving it. I'm so glad that they brought him back, 100%. I just wish Fortnite graphics was higher and more. Yeah, I totally agree, Devil. Epic troll. It's been since a movement. Definitely. What if like Mr. Kool-Aid just busts out of the bunker down there next to Craggy Cliffs and just we get in that? I mean, or maybe there's another cube down there that's gonna save us. Maybe that's where someone's going. I don't know. Yeah, Call of Duty, man. Those graphics are pretty insane these days, actually. Still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Nothing's moved yet, boys. Again, I mean, I just keep repeating myself, so I'm just trying to hang out with you guys, man. I'm just trying to have a good time and keep you guys with what's popping. There's a couple of things I want to change on this. I wish I could find a clock that wasn't in military time, and it's just all they let me pick. So just know that anything after 12 o'clock, like if you see it say at 1300, 2200, these are all PM times, okay? And then when it gets back to AM, it's just going to be 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., just to help you out a little bit. So basically just think, oh, is that a time that I know or don't know? And if it's not, like if it's anything like 13 and up, then you're in PM hours. Technically 12 and up. Because you got 0-100, right? I always forget where it starts over. I think 0-100 and up. So from 0-100 is midnight. And then 0-100. I'm not from military time, as you can tell. Yeah, Dead Devil, I hope you played Minecraft. Graphics was insane. Bro, I'm still running a 980. Like, my computer's going to blow up. I do not have the revenue to justify trying to upgrade my computer right now. And it sucks, man, because I love building PCs. But, like, this computer, I got this thing, like, literally 7 years ago. And it's done me good. It's a great little computer, but it's just getting so out of date now. It's hard to play these games, stream, and do all the stuff on it. Hopefully here, once I get work in that 9 to 5, maybe I can save up and put it towards a gaming PC. But they're just so expensive. It's like $1,500, $2,000 for a good gaming PC these days to build what you really want. And that's just a decent one. You could go all the way up into the $20,000, $30,000, real quick, man. There's video cards out there that are alone 10 grand. And you can run 4 of them? Get out of here. 4 months just waiting to get a new one. Damn, Devil. You should have had me build you one, bro. I could have built you a badass water-cooled 4K setup. What's up, Trains? Dude, me and Agora, I was actually thinking about starting a business, custom building PCs. But I just don't know if I'd find the time for it. I'm probably wrong. Is that the 0 point is the iOS base under the island, shows the imposter mode and the gold cube, however, aftermath floating. Nice, man. I need a PC stream, so I'm looking at a job to make some money. That's the attitude, Jacob. Good job, brother. You ever have a pimple that you pop it and take a needle, pop it, squirt blood 10 minutes straight? Yeah, I mean, I guess I have, but that's kind of gross. But yes, the answer is yes. I've done that. But it was expensive. Is 4K all up? Yeah, exactly. Shadow or Devil, I mean. Chronix custom computers. Yeah, man. I mean, we can build them with the best of them. 100%. I managed to get the brand new gaming PC in the UK for $1,000 with the RTX 3060. I was really impressed with the RTX graphic cards, the AMD RTXs. My nephew got, I think he got the same one, man, the 3060, and it was amazing, man. Or no, the 3060, the RTX, that's NVIDIA. My bad. It's too late, man. He got the 360, I think, or the 370, which is pretty good one, man. What are you running, Devil? What do you got in your setup, bro? What's your video cards? You probably got like 380 Ti's or some shit in there. Can you start a custom battle labs? No, I don't want to do customs just because we get too many people that want to kind of mess with the stream. So they'll come in here and troll us or... Dude, really, I just need to get the new PS5. Again, like, they're just so hard to get your hands on for less than like $800. Anybody out there, or not PS5, the new Xbox Series X. If anybody has an extra Xbox Series X that you want to donate, you can just hit me up in my emails, man. I'll give you my address. You can send that my way. Thing 0 point is underground. How did we get the cube? When do you okay, we already read that. Already read that. I got to admit, though, the top of the hours are really pretty exciting. Because, you know, there's just always a chance. The top of every hour right now, it seems like there's always a chance that something's going to be popping off. My graphics card is either a 10 series or a 9 series. Mine's a 9 series, 980 GTX Ti. Yeah, I'm not a big PS5 guy, and I can't afford both of them, so I'm going Xbox One X or Xbox X series. Yeah, Seth, 100%, man. I'll buy it off you, bro. If you want to. I don't want you to feel like you gotta do no handouts here, but. Dude, I need an Xbox. I haven't had an Xbox, you guys, for probably close to 3 months now because my Xbox One blew up. That was an Xbox One X that was less than, you know, a couple years old that we already blew up. So I didn't want to go buy the new Xbox One X with the Series X coming out, and you just can't find the Series X's anymore. RTX 3070 and RTX Ryzen 7. So RTX 3070 is an RTX card. I was all confused, man. RTX is Ryzen. What's the highest Ryzen they make? Is it really... No, wait. Ryzen 7, 7, 8. Never mind. Again, RTX is NVIDIA. Is NVIDIA, right? 12 terabyte, 32 gig RAM, and I just wanted to help memory of heaps of memory. Nice, man. 32 is not even that much anymore. You can get way more than 32 in there. I think people are running like 100 and 128 or something. Is like the new thing. My profile pic, I'd love to send it to you. Yo, what's up, Dividend? I'm pretty sure there's most power NVIDIA card out there. Well, it's the RTX 390 Ti, I think, is the most powerful card out there. And I'm pretty sure they're like $6 grand a piece. So the RTX 3070 is roughly a I think a $2,800 card. Might be wrong. Might be like $1,900. Ah, all right, man. I haven't been. I'll be honest with you, man. I haven't kept up to date with the latest video cards out there in a while. It's been a minute since I've looked into actually building my own. We built all my family's PCs, my nephews and everybody that we know, but everyone's been broke lately. Nice, man. Even though I'm a PlayStation fan, if you don't want the exclusives, then you get shot at Xbox because PS5 has ping issues. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, I'd be able to afford both of them, right? It's more powerful than the 390. Well, dude, no. Again, you guys, the Quadro is... Listen, the Quadro is its own video card that's better at processing. It's better at multitasking. So, like, let's say you got, 30 computers hooked up, and you need to run a shit ton of different things between all of those. Then that Quadro is designed for processing, but it's not designed for gaming. If you take an RTX 390 and put it up against it in a gaming setup, you're gonna hit higher frames per second with the 390, with the 1390, I bet, or with the 3090, man. All right, Seth, if you're serious, man, yeah, hit me up, bro. Which cube do you think, moved the most into the season? Which cube do you think is going to have moved most in the end of the season? Right now, it looks like Belvin. Belvin's been moving like a freaking track star over here. He's never going to give up, never going to let you down. Never going to Just the GPU. Yeah, exactly, man. Price in Australia is bonkers. Dude, prices everywhere, though. That card's probably worth 1,900 bucks anywhere you go. I don't think it's that crazy. The price of video cards is insane. When we bought my 980, it was a $800 card, dude. And that was only like 5 years ago. Beach Cube just rolled. I do not believe you, buddy. Sorry, man. Again, there's a glitch that if you get into your game, you might see it rolling. You might think it's rolling, but it's really not. It's just a visual glitch that happens. Rick rolled. All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Got out here just in time, chat. I don't think anything moved yet, right? So the top of the hour, man. Top of the hour, I still think the best chance is going to be midnight. We're an hour early still, but you never know, man. Top of any hour has a good chance as to seeing some movement right now, it seems. Yeah. They were saying one more roll at 2,400. Yeah, at 0-100? There's no 2,400. You mean at 0-100. So yeah, at 0-100 is when we've been predicting that it's going to roll next. But again, top of any hour, man, there's always a chance that we get some movement that you're not expecting. I mean, it seems like to me, it seems like it's moved a few times. Like it's almost guaranteed it's going to move once or twice a day at a time that you don't expect. But since it didn't move at 7 today, and we kind of missed that countdown, I don't really want to put countdowns back up until I'm a little bit more confident with the time frame. Like I'll count down 2 o'clock because that's been happening every single day. But besides that one, I think we got to do a little bit more homework, and we'll just keep the clock up there for you guys. But until 11:30, we have a good chance that we might see some movement. So for the next 30 minutes, we got to keep a really close eye on these bad boys. Dude, do you notice it happens at the exact same time on both accounts? That's kind of weird, man. Within like seconds. So it's something on their major servers that are doing this. This is ridiculous. It happens every time. Again, this is why we're not gonna be able to keep this stream actually up. But I mean, we only really wanted to run a 12-hour stream anyways. So we'll do it in parts, and everything will look the same, and we'll just be live tomorrow morning to cover the the flips that we get there. But I wish I could leave it running. There's just no way, guys. I mean, I can't just wake up every hour randomly to reset this thing. Man, it's so hard. It's so hard right now not to just keep looking, hoping one's gonna flip. Your thing did a storm glitch. Yeah, we see that, man. I see that the storm glitch happened. It sucks. Can't do much about it, though. What's up, Cox? Everybody's concerned about the storm. It's okay. I'll reset it, man. We'll reset it before the time comes, before 12 a.m. Oh, I'm just so sleepy. Oh, man. Let's just church it out a little bit. Putting in some hours with these cubes, you guys. Again, it seems like there's just not as much hype with the cube event right now that I thought there would be. I honestly thought that these streams would be hitting like 30, 40,000 views. I know that sounds a little ambitious, but it's like, dude, the cube's a pretty big deal. And with, the setup that we got, such a good, view of all the cubes from our position that we're in, I really thought that, I thought we'd get a lot more people coming in, man. I'm not joking. Server glitch, very hard. Get rid of glitch. This will always happen. That is the storm glitch. Yeah, it sucks, man. Love your content, bro. Love the cubes. Yo, thank you, Jared FM. We love you too, man. 1 a.m. Needed to go to sleep. Bye. All right, have a good one, Rylan. We'll catch you later, bro. Still no movement. You know it's gonna flip the second I go to bed. If I go to bed right now, it'll flip in like 2 minutes. There was a cube last time. It was more hyped. Well, yeah, there's just one cube. Wait till we get down to like just the gold cube and the blue cube or something, and we got more interest. Again, once you kind of funnel it down into one thing, this is just a lot of stuff going on, so people are kind of. Plus, that one we knew when it was gonna flip, right? Like if people knew that these were gonna flip at a certain time every day, then they would tune in at that time every day. If they knew it was like every 30 minutes, they'd come in every 30 minutes. If they knew it was every 2 hours, they'd come in every 2 hours. So I think it'll start popping off more as we get later into the season and the frequency starts happening more. Yo, all right, Seth. Hey, again, man, I don't want you to feel obligated about your Xbox. Like, it'd be awesome. I mean, I need an Xbox really bad, but at the same time, I don't want anybody to feel like suckered into it. Regret it afterwards. I heard there was supposed to be more cubes coming. Yeah. Again, the loading screens, right? The loading screens that are out that show all the little baby cubes, show more sideways zones. I don't know how these cubes are going to duplicate, but I personally think that what's going to happen is that they're going to meet up, or the golden cube is going to start hunting them, right? So either the purple cubes are going to start rolling towards the gold cube. Nonetheless, however they get close to each other, once the gold cube starts floating and gets close to another cube, once it gets close to another cube, I think it's going to start floating up in the air, and that's the audio that we heard come out of Hypex, I think, or Happy Powers. It's going to spin. It's going to shoot a laser beam at the purple cube, and it's going to make that cube just start spewing out other little cubes and other cubes the same size. And so one cube is going to turn into 10 cubes in that one corrupted area, and then it's going to start flipping out in different directions, corrupting the land around it, right? So all these little baby small cubes are just going to start spreading out like herpes throughout the land, man. It's just going to be bad news for everybody. And I think the gold cube is going to go to each one of these purple cubes and start, trying to destroy it, or trying to make it into multiple cubes so that it can do more damage where it's at. Something like that. That's it. That's my theory right now. That's what I'm going with. Xbox Series X can play all Halos. Did you know the Xbox Series X can play all Halos? No, I did not, Ellies. I was never a big Halo fan. I know a lot of people are shocked because I tell them how much of a Xbox fan I am. But, yeah, really, dude, I was never really a big Halo fan. I'm a Gears of War fan. I still think Gears of War multiplayer was the best game ever made. And I pray to God someday they're going to come out with, another game that kind of uses the same mechanics. And people are going to get back into it again. Because I'll tell you what, dude, I was a top-tier Gears player. I could smash you in Gears of War. It's just what I did. But, that was before the time, man. Nobody wanted to watch Gears of War, you know what I'm saying? And then, oh yeah, dude, that's actually a good idea. And then Bluevin's gonna actually come in and start curing the corrupted areas. I like that. I didn't think of that, man. Yeah, I don't know, O'Donnell. When they do the Fortnite stuff, it's gonna be a lot of fun too, because it's just gonna be interesting to see how they incorporate all these cubes and all this cool stuff going on the map with with the Fortnite, because they're gonna do some pretty awesome Fortnite events coming up. What's up, Kratos? What's up, Kratos B? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, son. We got 400 likes, boys. Tell you what, give me the 420 so I can celebrate. Let's go right now. 20 more people need to smash that like button. Give me the 420 and I'll smoke one up for you. You think the cubes a bunch? Did you not? Xbox already did that. I heard there's supposed to be cubes coming. We already read that. True. We already read that. Again, man, keep the chats going. If you guys got any questions, let's get it hyped in the chats. Anytime now between, now and the 30-minute mark, I think is our best chance at seeing something for this hour. But again, we see it move at weird times. So I still don't think we're going to see anything until 12 a.m. That's what, if it didn't happen at 7, I think 12 a.m. is the next time that would make the most sense. I would put a countdown, but at the same time, we got the count up. It's kind of the same thing. When that reads 00 or 2499, when it rolls over to 100 hours, which is in about 50 minutes, then I think there's a really, really high chance we're going to see something roll, something flip, something move. Gears of War. I'm sure Epic saw how popular the cube became, and that's why they wanted to make a good Kevin version now. Yeah, but go watch Season 7 trailer. The UFO was underground on the map, so do you think the UFO will shift over the map? Yeah, I don't know, man. Right now, it seems like the IO's actually whooping the crap out of these aliens. Even though we got Kevin's on the map. These guys are crash-landed, trying to go into Plan B. They were in the middle of abducting everything, and they were, had a plan to whoop our ass, but whatever the IO did, and we did, it seemed to have stopped them. Cubes in the event, not all landed in the island. Bro, this stream, since we're going to have to shut it off anyways, and start it back up in the morning, is going to be almost exactly 12 hours. That's perfect. That means it'll still upload. And again, when I do shut the stream down, hopefully you guys will, some of you will stay in Battle Labs. If the cube moves, mark the time. Make sure you guys do the replay mode of it so that we can share it on our Twitter page and we can, post the video up in this. But Right now, dude, I'm kind of shocked that we only had one movement in the last 9 hours. Like, that's pretty crazy. That's I really thought that we would have stay on the 5-hour time frame. Didn't the Dr. Sloan did she mastermind behind everything? Yeah, O'Donnell, she totally screwed us over though. Maybe there were some cues have the script that moves on one time that moves sooner the first rest of the season. Yeah, I think it's gonna start moving faster and faster for sure. They're gonna start adding more and more times in there, and you know, hopefully we can get to where we're actually, you know, got a good time frame down, and these things are cruising like every 30 minutes or so. Wasn't every 50 minutes last time? There was a time that it was every 50 minutes. There was a time it was every 20 minutes. I think that we even got a countdown at some point to 8 minutes or something, I remember. It's been a little bit since we did it, so I can't guarantee you guys, but come on, chat. We only need 18 more likes. Smash that like button. Get Chronic to 420 likes. Do me a favor. I'd really appreciate it, man. Damn the bot again. Yo, it's all good, Whispers. I might not be able to wait. Might not be able to wait for us to hit 420 likes. Might have to celebrate early. Last cube to flip. Last moved 2 p.m. PST. So if I just change that to last move, or last flip, 2 p.m. Yeah. That's actually a good idea. And I'll just put that up there. So I can get rid of the last cube to flip. Make up a little bit more room right there. Make it look a little cleaner. Is it hilarious name, by the way? Laugh out loud. Yeah, Weavin. I like Weavin, man. I think Weavin's probably my favorite cube. Doesn't get to the Jedi 05. I don't know what the Jedi 05 is, man. I'm not down with OPP, apparently. I'm not hip enough to get that joke. Dude, it's getting hot in here, though. That little laptop about to blow up. It's like a superheater in this room right now. It is getting toasty. What's up, Jedi? All right, guys. We're gonna take a little smoke. I know I haven't been back long, but, man, I'm fucking whooped. I'm tired. So I'm going to lower the face cam. Take one more little toke break while we wait and look for this stuff. I'm going to keep the mic on. But, man, of course I can't find it again. Of course I can't find it again because I suck at this stuff. Boom. Alright. I'm still here, chat. I didn't go nowhere. Daddy Chronic's right here, man. Do not panic. Oh shit. Chronic, if you stay up, I'll stay up. Yo, what's up, Seth? No, man, again, bro, I'm not gonna be able to do the 24 hour, like, with the way that the battle labs is going. There's just no way, man. It's not plausible. It'll be better just to take a quick break. You know, take 6 hours, 7 hours to go to sleep. Wake up and hope that nothing moves while I'm asleep, even though I'm sure something will. You know, like today, something moved at 10 o'clock, which is weird because nothing's moved at 10 o'clock until that time. And it didn't, I mean, it's probably not going to move at 10 o'clock tomorrow if I'm awake covering it, but it'll move if I'm asleep, you know what I mean? I just wanted to say hi, and I hope you're doing well. Need to sleep. I want to say, yo, what's up, Kurth? Good to see you in the chats. Thank you so much, man. Want to say, I need sleep, but I also want to stay up for the updates. Yeah, well, that's pretty awesome, brother. I appreciate the love. Kurth, I can't pronounce anybody's gamer tag. I think Melanie. But much love to you, man. Big Fire Monkey fan, huh? Fire Monkey's a legend anyways, brother. That's a good gamer pick. Okay, Golvin's better than Bluevin. Golvin's better than Bluevin. Yeah, I mean, I'm Team Golvin. My precious. I'm definitely Team Golvin. It's hard not to stay up for these updates, Kurt. Even though you know you're going to be super tired. It's like, oh, you just know the good stuff's gonna happen the second you pass out, and then you're gonna miss everything. Like, I mean, I stayed up the second night that this stuff was happening. I stayed up till 3:30, and I was like, oh, nothing happened. I'm just gonna go pass out. And then all of a sudden, boom! At 4:30 or so, an hour after I stopped watching them, everything started happening. Yo, what's up, Jedi05? Thank you, man. Man, I just really wish these battle labs weren't messing up. Because I could definitely wake up every 4 hours to reset these things. I just can't wake up every hour. I have PS5 arriving tomorrow. I got a sign for it too. Level I'm fighting the fog. I got you, bro. Don't miss that one, man. You don't want that going back and forth to the shop or to the UPS too much. What is it, like 4 times? If you miss it, they're going to just take it back? Like the stream, we already read that. Chronic, stay up. I'll stay up. We already read that. Wait, this camera is Battle Labs. Yes, this is a Battle Labs camera, O'Donnell. This is 100% true. And if you tell me that we don't see this stuff move in Battle Labs, I'm going to die laughing because we've been covering this thing since the beginning and we've watched it move a bunch of times in Battle Labs. It moves in-game and in Battle Labs at the exact same time. .23:16, still no movement. We got about another 14 minutes until we can kind of ease up, right? So all the way up until 30 minutes after every hour, the top of every hour, we wait 30 minutes to see if we have any movement. That's when we're really paying attention because we want to be on top of it as soon as something moves. But after that, I think it's going to be 12 a.m. And again, I could do a countdown, but I feel like I just don't feel like it would be justifiable right now. Well, I want to still be outdoors if I have to. Level out. I've been waiting for this thing since March. Dang, man. I can't believe you found one. They're hard to find, Kurth. Like, I mean, I started finding some of these Xbox One Series X's. I mean, I keep calling it Xbox One. Xbox Series X's on Marketplace, Facebook. But it's kind of sketchy, you know, buying it off there. I don't know, man. You don't know what kind of condition it's in. Most people want $900 for it. So, yeah, definitely don't miss that. Don't forget to keep an eye to half past. Yep, I got you, man. I'm still looking. I'm keeping a close eye. All I'm doing is staring straight at this, dude. I'm going to get cross-eyed here in a minute. Same Chronic, the storm is so bad. Epic has to fix his Battle Lab stuff. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. It, like, totally defeats the purpose of Battle Labs. If you sign up for the Sony email list, you can get exclusive chances. What? I didn't know that, man. Big shout out to you, Kurt. Thank you, brother. I had no idea about signing up for a Sony email list. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I should try that. I've never really done the PS side of things, though. I've never been a PS4 or PS5 kind of guy. Always been Xbox. Like, the controllers just don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you know. Everybody's got their console. Like, you either play on Xbox controllers or or PS4 controllers. And it's really hard to go between the two. You're going to start dreaming about the cube movie. Yeah, I'm going to fall asleep live in stream, man. I'm just going to be talking, and then you guys start hearing snoring. Someone's going to have to try to wake me up somehow. Yeah, you never know, Coda Crew. Any one of these could just start taking off and taking the flip counter by storm. But I'll tell you what, right now, Belvin is definitely off to the lead. Has the most, I mean, 4. I think he's going to be the next one to move, too. So at midnight, I think he's going to be moving in, you know, roughly 50 minutes, 40 minutes. And if he moves again and it's 5-1 against everybody, then it's like, oh, man. He's off. He's pretty far. He did move backwards, but, I mean, we're not counting distance. We're just counting number of flips. Settings and sign up for exclusive offers. Took me 2 months for being signed up, but I got it. Also, both consoles just grew up with PlayStation. All right, I got you, Kurth. Yep, I'll have to fire back, sign up. Belvin is a Mario Kart with SXD. I play so much better on Xbox. I do PS and PC. Let's Bet who is gonna move first, Queen or Belvin? I think the Queen's gonna. Well, yeah, I think the Queen's gonna move first. I would take the Queen on that bet. If I had to pick a side, I'd definitely do that. I was around yesterday when Devin moved. Nice, dude. That's awesome, brother. Hope to see you in the streams more, man. I can still predict that a cube will meet up with one of the other cubes at some point in the season. Yeah, you know, I think that's pretty much set in stone. That I mean, again, we don't know what these cubes are even doing, guys. What if there's certain areas on the map and like we think they're moving together, but what if the rune starts to appear and as the cubes get closer and each one has its own rune to go to? Maybe they're just designed to just go across the map and cause corruption, and that's the whole point of the cubes moving, is that they're going to spread this corruption going around. All I can say, man, is just keep an eye on like Fortnite and Fire Monkey and Hypex and Happy Powers and these legends over there on Twitter, man. Go subscribe to them, turn on their notifications, and just make sure that when they start posting this stuff out there, they're going to know this stuff before we do. I'll tell you that much, man. You'll find out about it on their channel before I even know about it, okay? So just make sure you're paying real close attention to Twitter over the next few days with these absolute epic leakers over there. So, O'Donnell, 10 minutes to go. Yeah, let's do it. I follow all of them. Awesome guys. Yeah, man, they're absolutely amazing. But I mean, they're just so chill. Like, you know, Fortnite, Fire Monkey. I haven't been able to talk to Fire Monkey or Hypex or any of those guys one-on-one. But like, I know Fortnite, man. He knows all those guys, and he just seems like a really chilled, laid-back kid. You know, good people, man. Comes into the streams every now and then and just says what's up. Yo, what's up, Enos? I follow all of them. Okay, I already read that. I read everything like 4 times. You notice I like instantly go back to the shit I already read. It's funny how brains work, especially when they get tired. Like, I wish I was smarter so that I could do like studies on how the human brain works, man. Because it's mind-boggling to me just how the computer system in our own heads processes and handle things, and like why people talk funny, why people stutter, why people get confused and lose train of thought, all that kind of stuff. As I'm sitting here, why people lose their train of thought. If this was a bong, that would have been really funny, but you guys didn't hear nothing because it's just a regular pipe. Well, think about Kevin. It's moved around the print, letting the generated power, then it went to absorb power and it generated. All right, Coda Crew, I can see that being something. Man, still no movement, though. Still no movement. Chronic, would you ever want to become a leaker? Yeah, man. Me and Agora have talked about it, because here's the thing, you guys. Agora is like a great computer whiz. I mean, he can't quite write code yet, but he could definitely get into games, and he knows all there is to. I mean, he makes video games by technically writing code. I mean, to a small extent, using certain programs. But yeah, man, we've really thought about doing it. I just think that there's so many people out there, guys like Fortnite and Fire Monkey and Hypex and Happy Powers, that just they're so good at it already. It would be kind of like starting a tennis shoe company and competing against Nike. I don't know if we could gain enough ground right now. You know, I just don't know. Look at me, man. I mean, I have 150,000 followers on YouTube, and you know, we get, you know, a decent amount of views, 50 to a couple hundred of people in the streams at a time. You know, nothing too crazy. But when I go over to like Twitter, dude, I'll end up with like, you know, less than 1,000 followers. If I go to Twitch, I'll end up with like 2 people watching me. It's really weird how it is the transfer between platforms, man. Kind of forgot why I was talking about that in the beginning, so we're just gonna move on. So it'll be $45, like versus Adidas, the best long time war. Nike versus Adidas, yeah, it's a pretty good one. Is it wrong that I was always a Reebok? I was not a Reebok guy. I'm joking. I take it back instantly. Is your pointer right over the Belvin? If it is, like, it moved it a little bit. No, that's perfect, man. That's right on the center of Belvin. It'll be really noticeable when they move. Like, wait till you see one first. If you haven't seen one move on this angle from this view, you'll be shocked. Like, once it's gone, it's so noticeable, guys. Because, again, being a square, it's going to move basically off the distance no matter which way it moves, right? If I put the marker right in the center of the square, as it rotates, it's going to be on the edge of it or off of it totally. Mine is Devin. Devin's kind of hard. I still think Devin's either going to, if he moves, he's either going to come way more exposed or he's going to become disappeared. Like, if we just look up and you can't see any of Devin, that means he moved up away from us. After Kevin collected the energy, he then went to the spot and then started cracking. Maybe the power dropped, created. Belvin is the direction. Wait. Is Belvin going in the direction of the queen? No, Belvin just went back. He started going in the direction of the queen, and now he went back the way that he was coming from. So it's a little weird, man. Yo, it's all good, Seth. That's what we want, man. We want people that are out there actually paying attention, and you know, it's better to double check it than to just assume that it didn't move. For sure. Again, you guys, the point in this channel is we want to be the first ones to see them move, and we want to try to get stuff posted out there onto Twitter and onto YouTube and stuff like that really quick, like within that was kind of weird. Devin didn't move, did it? That kind of, I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. It kind of, maybe I'm just too stoned. I'm kind of tripping. I think I'm just tripping. Don't pay attention to me. Stop listening to me. No, don't stop. All right, man. Sorry. Okay, we already got that. With a queen, the cubes will move are entirely unknown. Yeah, I mean, again, and what does queen even mean? Like, it says queen cube. We know the queen is a, you know, is going to be a skin, I think, in the bonus rewards. But is she inside the cube? Is she controlling the cube? Like, we still have a lot of answers, man. Or we still have a lot of questions, but no answers. You think there's a queen inside that thing? You think there's a chick rolling around in the map, just flipping this thing around? Is that what we come up with? I'm gonna wait the 5 minutes and then it's bedtime. All right, Kurt. Yeah, man. The 5 minutes again. I've seen one move right at the 30-minute mark. You know, like 30 minutes after the hour. But it's only been that one, so chances are pretty low that anything's gonna move right now if they haven't moved yet. There's still a chance. I mean, there's still a small chance though. It's happened before, so it could definitely happen again. But I'll tell you what, man, you're gonna miss out because technically at midnight tonight is the best chance we have. Like, it moved Plevin moved at 12 a.m. That was the last time that Plevin moved, was at 12 a.m. and we're coming up to the 24-hour marker of that. So not guaranteeing anything. You know, it moved at 7, like we said, and nothing happened today at 7. But we did move at 2 p.m. and it's moved 3 times at that exact time, 2 p.m. So, you know, I don't know. Kind of intrigues me to be here at midnight to see if anything's going to go down. Plus, I think that's going to be 10 hours since the last time we've seen anything move on the map, which is quite a long time, man. Loving it, Wolves. Honestly, they could have just named this season CronicGamerZ. You know, I don't know. We brag about it all the time, man, but we were the very first event watch channel, right? So when our channel blew up, it was because we were the very first ones to do live coverage, countdowns, and, you know, live in-game footage of the first event, which was the Rocket. It blew up. People loved the idea. They loved the fact that, you know, I dedicated time to show them what was happening with that event. And then we got into, you know, following the cube, and the leakers started coming in, where they started getting into the game files and finding out what all this stuff was. I'm telling you guys, it was just blowing up, and you know, I'm proud of it. I'm proud that we were the first event watch channel to you know, to really start and do this, and that's why we got to 150,000 subs. But what happened is, over the last few seasons, man, the events have just been dying off. Like, they're just not what they used to be with Kevin the Cube and the way that they really hyped up the storyline events, even for like the Ice King, Fire King, you know, events. It's really been stale for the last 3 seasons when it comes to content. You know, if you're not a leaker, the leakers had a lot of stuff, but if you're just, you know, like a event watch channel more like mine, then it was really tough to stay relevant, man. So seeing the cubes come in for this season, seeing that they're actually starting to move at the very beginning, I just see a second opportunity, man. And I'm really excited to see just what kind of, you know, what kind of stuff happens to the channel, man. How fast we grow and how many more new subs we get. And not to mention just to see what they're going to do with these cubes. I think the next couple of seasons are going to be a lot like this. It's going to be the battle of the cubes and battle of the 0 points, the foundations, getting back into the right, you know, just storyline of Fortnite's own storyline, and not depending so much on these collabs. But don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to the Carnage collab. I love Carnage. Carnage is like the best supervillain in the world. He just creates Carnage. He's the best supervillain in the world. All he wants to do is bad shit. That's like his whole purpose in life is to be an asshole. You can't hate him, right? At least he knows who he is. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the top of the 30-minute mark, and then we're gonna reset our battle labs. Okay, chat. Still nothing moving though. Catalyst capable of creating a story energy. I really think the story. I don't know if you guys remember the movie Gremlins, but I think they're gonna multiply like Gremlins. I don't think it's gonna be when they touch water, but I think it's gonna be when the Queen cube, who is the Queen, somehow activates these cubes and makes them become just basically multiplies them with little ones their same size, but basically just makes a bunch of little ones coming in, or they're gonna come marching out of the water, but probably not. Probably just the Queen transforming them into, a different form of themselves. Well, that's it, chat. I don't see no movement. Okay. I mean, we'll give it 1 minute, but after that, we'll reset it. See, it looks like 12 a.m., you guys. I said it, man. 12 a.m. is going to be the next best chance. And then after that, if it doesn't happen at 12 a.m., then it would be 5 a.m. would be the next time that we've seen it move in the past. Not saying that's when it's going to move, It should move sometime randomly. Like right now, it seems like it's a totally random movement. Anytime between, we haven't seen it move within an hour yet, but something between like 4 hours or 5 hours and 12 hours and, or 14 hours. So it's like something's randomly picking a time between that and then one of them just randomly moves, or maybe they know which one's going to move. Maybe that part's not so random. Why would they do this to us, chat? Why would they make it so random? It just seems like a mean trick. Yeah, you guys, we got the battle pass. All right, I think that's all. I think we got to go reset this battle labs, chat. Man, this is so dumb. Why can't my controller just turn on regular like it's supposed to? It's always got to be a thing, man. It's always got to be a thing with this setup. Well, I'm going to wait till at least like 12:45 or maybe even 1 o'clock before I pass out. You guys, I got some time in me, so we're going to get the face cam back up here right now. We almost have 420 likes. I couldn't wait. I just couldn't wait. Video capture. Don't call it coming back. Okay. I think that's good. So, nothing moved. Let's leave the match. We don't know if they're in the water until from the raw. Yeah, I don't think anybody's actually seen them. Like, there's no reason that, besides the loading screens, I guess. The loading screens showed them kind of going into the water, didn't it? So that'd be one reason why we think they're in the water. It's in the item shop real quick. When does this reset? 17 hours? Damn, son. That's a ways away. Oh, dude, the lighting's changing. Look at that. You got a dark spot up there now. It's hard. We streamed so long, the lighting is actually starting to affect. I mean, that looks good. I think we fixed it. I don't even know if I touched it. I thought, maybe. I must have. I have replay mode on now. It moved. All right, Quinn. Again, buddy, it's probably, I'll tell you guys if it moved. We'll be able to match it up real easy and see if it actually moved or not. What the heck? Now it's back because the dark screen. Gotta be kidding me. I mean, it's not that bad right now. We'll just leave it the way it is. Every time I think about fixing it, I'm like, nah, no. You know what? You got time for that? Where am I at? Am I over Misty? It's not where I want to be, chat. I'm supposed to be way over there. Once the queues might move at 2400. Yeah, 2400 is the time that, again, we've been telling you guys, I'll give you the whole list of when we've seen them move, when we think they might move. We really thought 7 o'clock was supposed to be a time. 12 a.m. is another time that we've talked about. And I would say that seeing how it hasn't moved in so long, that there's a really good chance it's gonna move at midnight tonight. So that's in like what, 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Seth, that's how my luck goes, homie. That's how my luck goes. Let's hope we get a little bit more time out of this before the storms come in. I got to go change the other one. We only got 25 minutes over at the blue cube. Your camera looks so low res right now. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with my my webcam. I think I might look into buying a better webcam. I've been using this one for a long time. It seems like a pretty decent one. It's a Logitech. But I might look into one that just like, I want to get super crisp in me. I mean, I'm talking like, I want you guys to be able to see all this in its full glory. Maybe if I don't move that much, then the res will catch up. I don't know where to look. Oh, do I look at my screen? Do I look at you? Do I look at you? Do I look at my screen? Look at me looking at him. Look at him looking at you. Don't look at me. Look at him. Look at the ground. Whoa. Bro, I just remember staying up creative and watched Kevin move a few times. Yeah, man. That's the old school days, right? Everything is on point, chat. We have no movement to report. And we still got 25 minutes until midnight. So I think in the next 25 minutes, though, you guys, you want to be here. There's a really, really good chance that we're going to see movement happen at the top of the hour or till 12:30. So again, from the top of the hour to the half hour is when we've seen all the movement happen. All of these flips that have happened, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all 8 flips have happened sometime between top of the hour and the 30-minute mark. That's all we need right there. All right, set it down. Now, let's go bring this guy in. Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, easy. Okay, once again. Leave that. For me, it moved forward and backwards. You guys, you still might be seeing that glitch. But yeah, it did move backwards too, for sure. We know it moved backwards. Like it took like 3 steps forward, 1 step back right now. Went right back where it was at, which is kind of funny. But again, remember Kevin the Cube did that in the previous seasons. Like when we were following Kevin the Cube before, I remember thinking like, why would he move back to where he was just at? Makes no sense. But I think it's just Epic kind of messing with us, right? Just kind of having a little bit of fun. Apparently the Beach Cube should move at 8 or 9 a.m. BST. Yo, what's up, A2Z? Again, nobody knows, man. Nobody knows exactly. I mean, I'm not trying to sound rude, but I would think that we are probably one of the most accurate... Where the hell did it draw me at? I thought I had it set to put me somewhere else. We're probably one of the most accurate channels at figuring out the times and being able to predict when these things actually kick off. And I'm telling you right now, man, it's really hard to predict these things. So I would say just take it for a grain of salt. If it happens, that's great. But just remember that there's no guarantee with any of these when or how they're going to move. But from what we've seen so far, it's been pretty damn random. Get him, Norix. Ban him. There you go. See how long this lasts for, chat. What we got? 20 minutes? Oof. Oof, man. We've been streaming for a long time, guys. We're going to be going on almost 10 hours right now. Read that. So, not many cubes have moved. Well, every cube has moved at least once right now, except for the Queen and Kevin, the Golvin and Bluevin. Okay? every other cube has moved at least one time. Which, if Weavin keeps moving in the direction he's going to be really hard to see. He's going to kind of start hiding himself behind that rock right there. The Meavin cube is lazy. Is the lazy cube. Alright, I got you, man. He's moving away from lazy right now, though. He's going towards old Bluey over there. Oh, man, I'm just too tired. That's all there is to it. And I'm really bummed that these battle labs aren't working. I was really hoping to keep these streams running 24 hours so that everybody out there can have, you know, live coverage of it. But again, it's you guys would just sit here for like 6 hours looking at nothing that doesn't make any sense because these things will just randomly spawn that glitch where the storm is down to like 59 minutes. Since it's labeled in the Queen Bee in the files. I like that, Kelly. Kelly the Queen Bee. I like Golvin, my precious. I'm like all about the Golvin now. So I have to keep looking at these things. I can't help it. It's like habit now. Which one do you guys think is gonna move? Put it in the chats. Let's hear some community thoughts on it. What is gonna be the next cube to move? I'm guessing Belvin, but I still think there's a good chance that we see, you know, anything's possible at this point. Yeah, Queen Cube. I heard about it, man, but I think Bluevin is a little bit more. I think it fits it better, man. I think it works a little better. Everybody's thinking Belvin. Belvin's the candidate. Like it. Need to get a more comfortable. Like this chair starts to hurt your ass after 10 hours of sitting in it, man. What do you guys think about the birds? Are they only in there for health? Like, I ate one crow, and I think it worked out in my favor. I remember you used to drop by your streams when you first Kevin around. You're amazing. Much love. Yo, what's up, Nubs? Good to see you in the chats, man. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, you're the most accurate because all the other ones I searched only look at Belvin. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there is no more of an accurate predictions than what you're going to get on this channel because we're showing you guys all 7 cubes, when they move, how they move, the last time they moved. And I'll tell you right now, man. The very first, here's a list of every time that it's moved, okay? Now, remember, there's a discrepancy of 30 minutes. So I just do the top of the hour, but like if I say 2, that means between 2 and 2:30. If I say 5, that means between 5 and 5:30. That's when these things move. Because there does seem to be a weird time frame that they always move in. And that's between the top of the hour and the half hour, okay? So 2 p.m. to 2:30. Belvin moved for the very first time, okay? 5 a.m., that's the next day. Belvin moved again. That was like 12 hours or 14. I think it was 14 hours, right? Yeah, I think it's 14 hours. It might have been 12 hours. Shit. It's 10 or 12, whatever. After the first movement. Then we had 2 p.m. come after that. That's another 10 or 12 hours. And then all of a sudden it happened 5 hours after that one. That's 7 p.m. Then we didn't see no movement until exactly 12 a.m. the next day. Then exactly at 5 a.m., then exactly at like 10 a.m., and then exactly at 2 a.m. or at 2 p.m. So it's basically every 5 hours, 4 times in a row. And now we went from every 5 hours, 4 times in a row, to not seeing anything happen for 9 hours right now, coming up to the 10th hour. Okay? And the patterns just aren't there. There is no pattern to it. No matter how bad people want to predict which one is going to move and say, oh, well, Blevin's going to move at 5:00 after, and this one's going to move after that. It is 100% theories, you guys. Even this stuff that I'm giving you is just educated guessing, you know. It's just theories. So don't buy too into it. If you hear somebody claiming that they know for sure what's going to move or how it's going to move, kind of laugh it off and just, you know that right here you're going to get real information. If it moves, it moves. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're not claiming one way or the other. We're just giving you guys, the stuff that we know, the times we know, the patterns that we've been able to, come up with, even though there really isn't a pattern. Every time you think you know a pattern, then there gets taken away. The only thing that seems consistent is 2 p.m. every day so far at 2 p.m. we had some kind of movement. All the other times are 100% random. It moves around every 14 hours and 48 minutes, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, hi, that's not true, man. Again, so I'll tell you, like, okay, do the math right here. Let's try it. Belvin moved once at 2 p.m., right? Then Belvin moved again at 5 a.m. What's the difference there? 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. What's the difference? We can do it in chat together. I'm going to wait till somebody answers. Is it 12 or 14 hours? 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. And then we're going to add all this stuff together once you guys do the math, so I know I'm not the one messing it up, all right? You guys can't blame me if the math's not right now. We only got 15 minutes at the top of the hour, though. Pretty excited about it. Towards backwards to Kevin. Mervin is going towards the golden cube. It actually moved towards the queen in its last move, in its only move. Close enough to 14 hours, 48 minutes. All right, we'll take that one. So, and then you have from the next time that it moved was from 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. 5 a.m. to 7 p.m., guys. How often is that? Okay, we'll give that first one to him. You guys, and again, someone probably did the lazy math. I'm guessing that someone did the entire lazy way out. They did the first time frame, right? And they said, I'm done. They're like, oh, well, it was between the first two moves to about 15 hours, 4 hours, you know, and then everybody started taking that like wildfire, and all of a sudden it just became like, oh, well, it's every 15 hours, every 14 hours, 48 minutes. But watch what happens next, okay? Yeah, 12 hours, right, Jedi? So now we already dropped to 12 hours. Now we already lost 2.5 hours or, you know, 2 hours to the math, or almost 3 hours that it was supposed to be there, right? So that it already doesn't add up with the very next time that Belvin moved. Now, the next time Belvin moved, 7 p.m., okay? And then it didn't move again until 10 a.m. So 7 p.m. to 10 a.m. When is that, you guys? 7 a.m., 10 p.m. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. So far we got 14 hours, 12 hours. Trust me, it moves in 10 minutes. I'm thinking it's going to move sometime in the next 10 minutes too, man. We've been saying that for a while. 13 hours? So, okay, it went 14, 12, 13. Is it 13 or 15? 15 hours? So what's the pattern there? What would it be? It was basically 14, right? Then it was 12. Someone's saying 15. Two people are saying 15. Someone's saying 13. Between 12 and 15 hours. Theory right now. Is the theory right now? Well, that's not, again, it's not a theory. We've only had 4 movements, and every movement's been between 12 and 15 hours, apparently, right? How did you get 13, 15? But again, it's not consistent with one number, so you can't say it moves every, 13 hours, 48 minutes. You can't say that. You could say that Belvin seems to move right now roughly once every 12 to 15. That's an accurate statement, right? And so how long has it been since the last one? Belvin moved at 10 o'clock a.m. What would bring us to that 12-hour mark? Chat. 10 a.m. to what is 12 hours? That's the new question. 12 a.m. to what is 12 hours? 10 a.m. to whatever time is 12 hours. So 10 a.m. to 7 p.m.? I don't know exactly. 10 a.m. to midnight? 10 a.m. I think it is 10 a.m. to midnight, isn't it? Yeah, 10 a.m. to midnight would be the 12-hour mark, right? So that is kind of weird. I mean, midnight, I think it is going to move at midnight, and that's going to be the 12-hour mark again, if it does move at midnight. Cubes are back, to be honest. I remember watching your old streams. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm totally excited about it too, High. I am extremely stoked about the stuff moving around. We just like to figure this stuff out. I'm just a very curious person, so I'm not trying to call anybody out with these times. I just want us to work as a community to actually figure this out. And, you know, I don't like buying into the hype. I don't like buying into theories. I mean, I look at the numbers. I take the evidence and I make educated guesses. So, 10 p.m. So we're coming up to the 14th hour then at midnight. What would be, what's 10 a.m. 10 a.m. to the following 12 a.m. to the time we're coming up to in 11 minutes. Is that 12 hours then? It would be 12 hours. So, you know, I mean, again, we're deep into the territory. Anytime between now and the next 2 hours it should? Or is that 15 hours? That's 15 hours? If that's 15 hours, then we're going to crack that spot that everybody thought we were at. You know, everybody said it's between 12 and 15. So if we go more than 15 now, are they just going to say that it's between 12 and 16? 14? In a week, we will have proper cube times. Yeah, exactly, Hi. It's so confusing right now. And honestly, I think they might do random algorithms for these cube flips. I don't think there's going to be an exact time that we're going to be able to give you guys when they move. To me, it seems like they're going to be like these weird random algorithms throughout the day. Right now, 2 p.m. is the only time that seems to be constant. Late if it talk about like a certain thing, you sound interesting. Bro, I'm not going to late if you talk about like a certain thing, you sound interesting. I have no idea, glazing, flaming. 14 to 15 hours. Yeah, so, I mean, again, I think it's going to move. And it might feed right into that whole theory about the 12 to 15 hour kind of time frame. And maybe it is it, man. Maybe it is. I mean, that does kind of add up. I don't know why it would be a random time between 12 and 15, though. That's just kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Dude, get hyped. We only got 9 minutes. Watch, I did a countdown for 7 and it didn't come on, so I didn't do another countdown. But now midnight's going to come around and Belvin's going to move. Anytime to anytime. For some reason, when I played more games before getting into tonight, Devin replayed his movements. Yeah, Cuban, that's something that's been happening. It's a glitch in the game. So you can actually see, like, Belvin's clip has all 4 of his movements in a row. That's because when you get in, you can go into replay mode and record him moving from where he started to where he ended up. And the whole progression in between is pretty cool. I kind of like it. It lets you see it without having to edit it. So again, between 12 and 12:30 now is when we're thinking the thing's going to move. It seems to be pretty random, but top of the hour, I would love to see it move right at 12 o'clock. That would be pretty dope. Devin was 2 p.m. That was 24 hours ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago since any of those things moved. Yo, how we going, man? No worries. Have fun in school, bro. 10 to 10 is 12 hours. All right, well, we got to go 10 to midnight, so it's 14 hours. So, yeah, so this is going to be the 14-hour mark since the last time we've seen Belvin move. And he seems to move sometime within that whole, you know, that time frame. So, I don't know. I kind of buy into the theory. It's not I totally buy into the theory. The math adds up right now, right? When we did the math together, and he's definitely, every time he has moved, you can't argue that he's moved sometime between the 12th and the 15th hour up to this point for the 4 flips that he's done. So, yeah, I mean, keep it going, man. If he does flip at midnight, then he flipped at the 14th hour again. And we know that he'll probably move again sometime tomorrow at around, you know, between noon and 2 o'clock. Probably move tomorrow at 2 o'clock. If he moves tonight at midnight, then he might move again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I don't know, you know, if it'll be the same cube. It'd have to be Belvin, though, to keep the whole thing working the way that we're thinking, yeah? To keep that whole theory going. Yeah, Cheese It Gamer. Everybody's been saying that Belvin looks like he's actually glowing a lot more than all the other cubes. And he does in these pictures for sure. He's moved a lot more. I haven't been able to go down and look at him in person and see how much he's glowing. When Kevin came out of the map, he made a lot of these trees around him disappear. Yeah, O'Donnell, when Kevin the Bluevin came out, all the stuff around him definitely disappeared. It's kind of weird, ain't it? It's a weird look. Look, and now Battle Labs isn't kicked me out yet. I'm still in Battle Labs over there, man. I need sacrifices. Yo, calm down, Queen. We don't want no beef. 6 minutes hype, you guys. Hype it in the chats. You know, you can spam hype as much as you want right now. Let's just get excited about this, you know, the midnight coming. Next possible cube flip is in 6 minutes. When that rolls over to 24, which is going to be 0000 hours midnight, we are expecting to see some movement. Again, nothing for sure, but there's no guarantees. We're not going to tell you guys it's 100%. Right now, I would say it's probably about a 50-50 chance that something's going to move. But I really hope it does, man, because it's been about... Man, it's been a long time right now. It's been, oh man, 2 p.m. to now to midnight. It's been 10 hours. We're coming up to the 10-hour mark since we've seen anything move. That's too long. That's too long, man. We need more action than this, chat. Wrong, CB plus sorry. Bro, what if all purple starts shocking us through? Yo, that'd be pretty cool, Caden. I'd actually like to see that stuff happen. Feel like cubes don't shock to save power to move faster. Isn't there only really one shocking you right now? People are saying that there was only one cube that was actually doing anything. Are any of them pinging? Do we got any audio pings coming out in Battle Labs where you can actually hear, or even in solo mode? Hype it up, man. Yeah, I'm super tired. I'm ready for a nap. I'll tell you that much. Literally streamed all day today, and it's been fun, man. I think we're over 10,000 views, so I'm stoked. Yeah, 10,000. Let's go, boys. Average watch time of 5.3 minutes, or 5 minutes 30 seconds, and $27 in revenue. Let's do it, man. So $27 in 10 hours is how much an hour? See, I'm just gonna explain to you guys why I had to go get a full-time job. $27 an hour plus, or divided by 10 hours is I think it's like 50 cents an hour. I'm not totally sure, man, but what's up, cubes? Do you feel the season is better than last season? I think the season is absolutely better than last season, 100%. Maybe the Golden Kevin absorbs all the Holly Hedges, alien squares. Yeah, I would love to see the Queen start just absorbing things. Yeah, Seth, it's tough life out there, man, that 9 to 5. But someone's got to do it, right? Dude, I hope something moves. I want something to move so bad because I honestly just need to go take a nap. I need to go lay my head down, and knowing that we've seen a movement gives us the longest possible time between the next movement, so I would have a good chance of waking up and possibly getting the stream going before that. But that being said, I really wish we could just leave it running. It's just impossible, guys. Some say the Golden Camera is going to change POIs in contact with, but I don't know. It's all heard in the video. Yo, you know what, Cuban? That definitely could be something that happens. You know, we've seen them do stuff like that before. We know that the purple cubes should start spreading corruption on the map in the sideways zones. What's up, O'Donnell? Who's closest? He's going to dream about it. Yeah, I'm going to dream about cubes flipping, dude. I'm going to get crushed by cubes in my dream. Watch. Oh, 2 minutes, man. 2.5 minutes. Let's go. Now, again, you guys, it might not happen right at the top of the hour. We might have to wait, 30 minutes. But, dude, something should happen here. And I think Belvin is next to move. If you kept the pattern, like it went Belvin, Devin, Belvin, Plevin, Belvin, Weavin, Belvin, Meavin. That's the pattern it's been. It's always been back to Belvin. So right now it's went Meavin. It's got to shoot back to Belvin right now. So it's moving counterclockwise right now, chat. If I'm right. So then that means the next one to move after Belvin would be Devin again, right? So Belvin should move this time, and then the next one after that should be Devin, and then it should go back to Belvin, and then it should just keep going back and forth counterclockwise the entire way around. That'd be if you followed the pattern that it's done so far, right? Yo, what's up, hi? Make sure you guys go follow us on Twitter, because as soon as anything moves, we put the video on Twitter and try to share it with you guys that way. And then we're going to be putting some YouTube videos together with them too. If you just want to see all the cubes moving around. But I encourage everybody to be in their own battle labs. Get copies of these, get your own clips. Send them to me, send it at me or whatever you want to do at Twitter. Send it at CronicGamerZ.com. CronicGamerZ.com. Just CronicGamerZ at Twitter. or it's my YouTube. You know, just give me the link to it, and I'll try to give you shout outs if I use your video. I will give you shout outs if I use your video, not try. It's definitely doable. From where it last moved. Yeah, I don't know, man, because again, I don't think it really matters how many times or where they flip to. I think it just matters that they flip. They got it all figured out. Like, they programmed Kevin to flip X amount of times, or Belvin to flip X amount of times before it reaches its destination. It doesn't matter how, like, it already did a math algorithm and probably said, this is what I'm going to do. And it knows that it has the exact numbers it needs. Maybe it needed that back and forth flip just to fill up some time, you know, that it's going to be using later. Yeah, hi, A2Z. I'm telling you, bro, that was some sick audio. But I still think that's going to be what happens when the cube gets close to the queen. That the queen's going to start hovering, shoot the cube with some kind of a laser beam, and then make that purple cube start spawning out little tiny cubes and corruption all over the place. So I think that's the audio we hear. That's my personal theory. What's up, Dawes? Lindsay, thank you for tuning in, man. Guess they move differently to figure out their plan of action, even if it seems confusing. Yeah, exactly, man. It's just a random out. I mean, robots they just do a quick algorithm, figure it out. They're like, okay, we're done. Oh, dude, let's go, boys. I can't believe it, man. Nothing moved, though, huh? Nothing at the top of the hour. We have zero movement at the top of the hour right now. Nothing has moved. So now we got to wait the 30 minutes and see what goes down. The second I go to bed, watch, we're going to wait the 30 minutes. I'm going to go to bed. It's going to move at like 1 o'clock, a time that it's never moved. Just totally randomly. I really feel like there's just a weird random time frame going on right now. Oh man, I'm really interested in this though. Head out. Alright, have a good one, Queen Cube. Guess they move differently to figure out the plan, the action, even if it seems. All we can do is just keep marking exactly when something moves and which one it is. So if you guys see one move, look at the clock that's up there. That's international clock, man. It's 12:01 right now, and just mark it 0001, and let me know when it moves and what direction it went in, man. Feel like it's gonna move at 1 for some reason, dude. But if I stay up till 1, then I'm gonna sleep in farther. I'm not gonna be able to cover anything at early in the morning. I think it'd be better at this point to just go to bed, and then 5 a.m. It's done it twice at between 4 and 5 a.m. So there is a good chance that sometime then we get movement, which I can't stay up that late, guys. I'm gonna miss that time frame for sure. It's just not feasible. Go near Belvin, he makes noises. Nice, man. That's awesome, bro. I'm not gonna move. We're doing the cube watch. We're watching all the cubes at one time. So I'm not gonna move until I see something flip, or until it gets past 12:30. Then we might just have to shut the stream down and come back with you guys tomorrow and ask all the cronies out there to just keep track. Maybe stay if you guys are on a different schedule and you can keep your battle labs running. Set it up, watch the cube, and as soon as it moves, mark the time for me. I'd really appreciate it, and make sure you guys save the replay video and send it to me so that we can post it up here for the most recent video. Still nothing, man. Damn it. I thought it was really going to move at the top of the hour. I thought at midnight, I thought at 7 it was going to. I'm really shocked that it's taking this long, chat. It's going to move before 12:30. I'm still confident. I still think there's a really good chance. Going to look up CronicGamerZ.com. All right, man. Someone's going to buy that tag now. Watch. Look, and it already flipped the code over. Like, the battle labs only last 2 hours right now. All right, A to Z. Get you some, man. Do your stream. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. Loud. It should sleep. Oh, it was a great stopping by. Have an amazing night. Yo, have a good one, Cuban. Man, I'll tell you what, bro. It's hard. It's addictive. It's hard to go to bed when, we need that last flip just to satisfy you. Just be like, thank you. Now I can go pass out, We just need one more. All of a sudden, the blue one just fucking folds over. I know you guys. I mean, I'm just so tired. I'm just trying not to rant too much. I'm trying to keep it together. It's hard to stream for 10 hours straight. You kind of become a different person by the end of it. You're just so sleepy and like groggy. I can't help it, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm just so tired. The cube addiction is starting. Oh, dude, just wait, man. You don't even know the half of it. Just wait. Wait till we like know a little bit more, and people like if we know when these things flip, and I can tell, and everybody can tune in every day at 5 o'clock to watch a cube flip. Dude, it'll blow up, bro. But we gotta figure out the times. We gotta know, you know, why these things are so random right now. Hopefully, at least one of these cubes is gonna be on a set pattern at a set time that we can figure out. But right now, it looks like there's just a bunch of randomness. And right when you think there's a pattern, it changes up on you. Belvin started making weird noises, not normal noises. All right, Jedi. You guys go check out Belvin. See if he's making noise. Maybe he's going to start moving soon. Is he making the ping? It's been 5 minutes. He's probably going to, I mean, something's probably going to move in the next 25 minutes, chat. We got from now to the 30 mark. So top of the hour to the 30 minutes. And then what if it goes back from that to 5 hours every 5 hours again? It's being so addicted to watching your streams in the cube back in the day and stay up all night just staring at the cube. Yeah, outdoors and more. You can't help it, man. Back in the day when that cube was just glowing, it was pulsating. It was like a freaking nightlight for nerds. You just loved it, man. It was just too good. Leave that thing running all night. Make you feel safe and warm. Turns out he's a bad guy. Yeah, he's making noises. All right, well, if he's making noises, then there's a really good chance he's going to move soon. And as soon as he moves, we'll get down there in replay mode, get a shot of it, make a quick Twitter video of it, and send it out there. So if you guys want to make sure you're the first to see the replay shots of it, you're going to get it right here. But then make sure you're following us on Twitter over there. We're trying to break 1,000 followers, and maybe I'll tweet a little more when we get over 1,000. I'll just start tweeting stuff. I mean, what do people tweet about? What should I tweet about? Do I tweet about tweeting? Something I just ate out of my mustache that didn't taste good. Checking right now. All right, ADZ. Thanks, man. Come on, you silly cubes, man. Let's go. I'm following you, by the way. All right, Lindsay. What's up, Dawes? Thank you so much, homie. We appreciate that support. Dude, I'm just stuck on cubes. I'm like, because again, they can move any moment. We've seen them move at the weirdest times. 13 after, 25 after, right on the dot of 30, right on the dot of the hour. It's just, they've been so random. Still nothing, chat. Do I need to put a pillow underneath this thing? Man. Oh yeah, I'm ready for a little napper. Bro, it's just addicting to watch these paper cubes. Yeah, it definitely is, man. It's more addicting to watch them roll though. When they start flipping, it's just too fun. But watch, what if they throw a curveball? What if it goes over 24 hours now without any movement? And they're just like, dude, this shit was not supposed to start rolling. Some dude released it early. We got to roll everything back, put them cubes back where they started. And we'll see you guys at the end of the season. Because you know it's going to roll right when I stop paying attention. Right when I start reading chats more and not looking at the cubes themselves, we're going to get movement. Belvin's different. I hear he's making more noise, man. People are saying he's making some crazy noises. Also, the little glitch, the roll had my heart racing, by the way. It rolled twice, laugh out loud, I knew it was a glitch. Yeah, man. It rolls 4 times, actually. It's the same video that we got right there. That was from our replay mode, or someone made that. They're in the description. I forget the name. Forget which one of them made it. He's glowing more, too. Nice. Dude, I mean, there's a lot of signs right now saying that he's probably going to move soon. You know, he's growling, he's glowing more. We're at the 14-hour mark of the last movement of Belvin, which it seems to move every 12 to 14 hours. And yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be. I mean, I hope it moves. I really do. Hey, CronicGamerZ, love your content. Yo, what's up, Zeke? Thank you so much, man. We love your comments, homie. You got a part of me, man. I'm just super sleepy right now. Super tired. Dude, we got like, not a bad stream today, man. Not a bad stream at all. And again, after this, whether or not, like, if something moves, then we'll put the videos out like I talked about, but then we'll have to shut the stream down because Battle Labs is glitched and you can't actually keep the stream running for more than like an hour or so before it kicks you out. I gotta go sleep for at least 5 or 6 hours. So what I'll have to do is just shut this down and you guys keep track of all the movements for me, and then I'll start this stream back up again first thing in the morning when I wake up. And we'll try our best to make it as much of a 24-hour, you know, event stream. But it is good to break it up a little bit, because if I do anything over 12 hours, then these videos don't upload. Going to bed, good night. Yo, have a good one, Jacob. Come on, Belvin. Come on, Belvin. You know you want to move, man. Don't be a punk. We're all waiting for you. You're going to let everybody down if you don't start moving your little QB ass everywhere. So look up and any cubes move. No, Rich, 762, you have not missed anything, bro. The last cube to flip was 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So long ago. So long ago. How common is the movement? The movements are really sporadic right now. It was 14 hours, 12 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours, or we're going on 12 hours now. 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, yeah. So it was a bunch of 5 hours, and now we're going on 14 hours. Actually, not 5 hours, 14. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of common. It seemed like it was starting to pick up pace, and then it just slowed down again instantly, so it's kind of confusing, but we still got, you know, any time between in the next 19 minutes, I think we got a good chance of it moving. If it doesn't move in the next 19 minutes, then the next chance is going to probably be the top of the hour at 1 o'clock, but I'm not going to be able to stay up and cover that. I got to go. I'm going to have to go pass out before that and get my energy built back up. Bro, he's scared now since he knows the people are watching him. Like, yeah, exactly, man. He's getting a little bit of that shyness going on, ain't he? I remember when you did the Kevin watch and it was a blast. Keep up the good work. Yo, thank you, Human. We appreciate it, man. Appreciate that kind words. Where is Belvin located? Belvin is located right next to Believer Beach. Now, what if another one moves at this mark, but it's not Belvin? You know what I'm saying? Like, because something should move soon, man. I think Belvin's going to be the next one, but it does seem like something should be moving very soon here. And it's not, man. It's been so stale today. That all the movements we've had today was at 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. That's it. So we had 2 movements yesterday. I mean, today we haven't had none technically because it just started a new day. But you know what I mean. So yesterday we only had 2 times that these cubes flipped in a 24-hour period. That's crazy. And they did it within 5 hours of each other, which is kind of nuts too. I just want to see Kevin start moving, man. Get that blue cube, start cruising around the map. Or the queen. The queen movement would be pretty badass too. The queen would probably be more hype, and it would kind of make sense that the queen's going to start causing havoc before the hero comes in to save the day. Come on, boys. Something's got to happen soon. This is remarkable how long it's been. Dude, I absolutely love your streams. I love watching you more than any streamer out there. Yo, Outdoor and More, thank you so much, man. I'm just spacing off right now. I'm like about to fall asleep in the middle of the stream. So sleepy, but still, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss a thing. Don't want to close my eyes. Don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. I actually do want to fall asleep, but I don't want to miss a thing, man. Don't want to miss a thing. These motherfuckers are persistent. Belvin bounce noise is different. And apparently Belvin's making new glowing visuals and bounce noises too. So we've seen stuff move at the 15 mark, like exactly 15 after the hour. So get ready. Let's go. Go. Boom. Move. It's going to go. Who moved? No one moved. Damn, son. That ain't no fun. About story time, Chronic. Let me tell you about days back when the cube used to flip on a time frame. Okay, back in my day, we weren't these lazy ass cubes that just moved whenever we wanted to. We moved on a schedule, because that's how it should be. That was my impression of an old cube. That was my impression of Kevin the Cube talking to these young bucks. Watch, I guarantee you guys I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll barely be able to talk. Every time we do these long streams, after 2 days of me just non-stop squawking, I always end up losing my voice. Belvin noise is the same as Mevin. So Mevin is making some weird noise too right now? Check all the other ones, man. See if any of the other guys are making any noises, man. Is Devin or... I just really hope our names stick. I really do. I hope people, like big streamers, start using these same names and everybody remembers that they started right here with our community, that we named them. Because last time we did this, we named Freddy, and somehow someone named him Kevin a little bit later, and everybody started falling in love with Kevin. It's so going to move right after I go to bed. I'm going to shut the stream down. It's going to move like at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or some weird time that we haven't seen yet. Checking Plevin. All right, man. Plevin still hasn't moved. Yeah, the noises though are interesting, and it kind of makes, dude. I'm so tired. I see these little MP4s, and you know, these little flip screens, and I think something's moving. Like my first instinct every time is Weavin just moved, but then it's like, damn it, that's not the real thing. And I'm like, Weavin just moved. And I'm like, damn it, it's not the real thing. You know, those are the last time that each one of these move. That's like it's all the movements these guys have done. Can you read my theory? What's your theory, 3357? Please reply to my message. Lindsay, what message, homie? I think Kevin is dead because he blew up. Yeah, Rich, I don't know. Everybody was telling me that the blue one's Kevin, so we just said, fuck it, I'm just going to name him Kevin with everybody. That way no one can complain. He's Bluevin and Kevin. I kind of like it because it gave the name to, like, we got the Queen, Goldvin, and then we got Kevin, Bluevin. You know, we should name the King. We should just call him the King, right? King Kevin. Ooh! That has a ring to it. My name is King Kevin. I'm a cube, you know. I flip around the map and make it snow. Cuz this is like a fucking rap for a 2-year-old eating their cereal in the morning. Like, that's so ridiculous, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for that. I'm not sorry. You say someone's got to sing to the kids in the morning. I don't know, guys. It's looking less and less likely every little minute that goes by. And again, once we get past the 30-minute mark, I don't think it's going to move again until possibly 1 o'clock. We haven't seen anything move in the between the 30-minute and the top of the hour. It's all been between the top of the hour and the first 30 minutes. Like within the first 30 minutes of the top of the hour, we've had movement. After the 30 minutes, we have to wait to the next top of the hour. Where's the next flip? We think Belvin's going to be it, man, but that's just a guess. Nobody really knows. And the only reason I think Belvin's going to be it because the moves went Devin, it went Belvin, Devin, Belvin, Plevin, Belvin, Weavin, Belvin, Meavin, and it ended on Meavin. So if you keep that pattern going, it's going to go back to Belvin. Devin sounds like all the other cubes. So it sounds like they're all kind of freaking out right now, man. So there's nothing to get too crazy about, you're saying? I got you. What's up, brother? We're just killing time. We only got, I mean, again, we only got like about 11 minutes right now until we're going to have to say that they're probably not going to move at the midnight mark, which means that it's going to be, again, another mark. Like, they moved at 7 p.m. yesterday, did not move at 7 p.m. today. They moved at 12 a.m. You know, we've seen them move last 12 a.m. that happened 24 hours ago, and it does not look like they're moving this 12 a.m. So that's another mark missed. After this, it would have been 10 a.m., which if it goes all the way to 10 a.m., another 5 hours, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't flip then either. I think the next time, like if it doesn't move right now, it's either going to be a completely random time that it flips, like 1, 2, 3, 4, a time that we haven't really seen yet, or it's going to be all the way at 2 p.m. Tomorrow, because 2 p.m. is the only consistent time we've seen anything happen. 2 p.m. every day we have some kind of flip on the map. You know, we can't tell you which one's gonna flip, but one of the cubes flips every day at 2 p.m. no matter what so far. Maybe there'll be something going to happen with the queen. Oh, I'd love to see the queen start getting some action going here. What was the story how Kevin was created? I have no idea. We killed him and then we brought him back with care power. Is the best thing Gora explained it as chi, but it looked like everybody just started, you know, like, I believe, and just held on to the thing and somehow gave him their chi, and he came back to life all blue. So we're not looking too into that part of it, okay? We're just gonna go with it, man. We gave him blue juice. Hey, Crown, I gotta go to work. I'm gonna head to good night, man. Have a good one. Yo, have a good one, Seth. We'll catch you later, man. I'll read that comment about that Xbox too, bro. Top message. Yeah, I was wondering if that's all sitting because one of the more important ones. We rebooted him. Yeah, I guess we rebooted him. Okay. That makes sense, chat. I never thought of that. You could reboot your buddy, right? But you got to take him to a reboot van. I guess it's kind of the same thing. I mean, we have the power. So we rebooted him with the same power that we used with the reboot van, which we know we have the technology on the map. So now everything's making a little bit more sense as to how we resurrected Kevin the Cube and rebooted him to become a friend instead of a foe. Like it. I like where you guys' heads are at. You guys are smart folks out there. Smarter than me. I wouldn't have came up with that. My theory is that when we were in the past at the blue one, it actually Kevin, so that was him before he went into the old map, and technically would be the new map if we were in the past. A little confusing. Trying to keep up with you. I'm tired. I'm a little sleepy, so might not totally understand what you said, but it sounded good, and I'm sure it made sense. Eight minutes, guys. Come on. If it has to move. Has to move. Yo, have a good one, Caleb. Yeah, and again, you guys, whether it moves or not, we're going to be shutting the stream down so I can go to sleep. I'll try to start it up as soon as I wake up. So give me like 6 or 7 hours. And I hope some of you guys out there can keep an eye on this stuff for me and keep all the information written down somewhere. Let me know when I start the stream tomorrow. We'll have the same setup, the same everything. It's just basically going to be part 2 of a 24-hour stream, especially since we can't stream over 12 hours without messing up the videos. It's a good opportunity. So part 1 of the 24-hour stream, part 2 is going to be, you know, in 6 hours. I got to take a nap. I would leave it running. I literally would leave it running if we could just get this Battle Labs to work. But if Battle Labs don't work, there's just really nothing we can do, guys. Well, if I shut down right now, it'll move in 2 minutes. So I should shut down just so that it moves. And I'm thinking that the purple cubes and end up turning him bad, so that's why he ended up destroying stuff in the old map. All right, I got you there. My theory is the queen will start floating and eat the purple cubes and get bigger and explode over the 0 point, and then the blue cube will save us all. I do think the blue cube is going to come in to save us all. That makes the most sense. If Golem moves, I heard a beam will be shot in the screen. Well, there's an audio file that Hypex had out there, you guys, about Golem, Golvin move, or when it's going to start making some audio noise about shooting beams and stuff. They don't know when it's going to do it, how it's going to do it. They just know it's going to come eventually. Same with hovering and flipping. They know that it moves, it flips, and it hovers. They just don't know exactly when. I think we've seen something flip at 25. I mean, we've had 8 flips, so it's kind of confused. I'm losing a little bit of track of the exact times. I'll try to start keeping track of the exact time since we know that there's a weird grace period now. Instead of just saying 2 o'clock to this, we'll try to get the exact time frame. So like, you know, 2:10, 2:05, 2:13, whatever it is, exactly on the money. He's sitting back waiting for something to happen. Yeah, Outdoor More, I kind of agree with you, man. But right when you think you know what's going to happen, then Fortnite throws you, you know, that knuckleball, and the blue cube's going to start moving. Now that you said that, watch, the blue cube's going to move all day. You should also start put the cubes are moving towards east-west. Yeah, again, you guys, it's just really confusing to get too much clutter up here. I don't want to clutter up the screen too much. You could look at, you know, if you do a little homework, you could see the videos we got posted, look at the angles we got, and determine which way they're moving on your own if you need to. Okay? Yes, Fortnite is throwing the cheese, man. Right now they are throwing the cheese, 100%. Golden do a backflip midair, 1,000 points. That'd be baller. I'm still trying to figure out if there's the queen, right? If the queen is inside the golden cube, if the queen is inside Golden, then does that mean that there's other things inside the cubes, like monsters inside the other cubes or whatever, her army? I can't believe it didn't. I cannot believe it didn't move at midnight, chat. I'm in absolute disbelief right now. I'm gonna try to go to bed so I can wake up when Lady Chronic goes to work at like 4 or 5. Just get a quick power nap in and then hit it hard again. Just need like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, chat. Give me 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Thank you so much for the 79 cents, A to Z. And then another one, Big Balla, spinning the cheese. Christie's Tori, thank you for the $1.99. I think it's about $1. Thank you so much, man. Who's inside Kevin though? That's what I'm saying, man. Who did we resurrect? Is that the Foundation? Maybe it's another part of the 7. Like another member of the 7, just like we saw the Foundation jump into the 0 point. Maybe we have somebody that was able to just jump into the cube. The Kevin's gonna start sucking people into it. All right, I like that one. The cubes are gonna start attacking the cubes. Definitely can happen. All right, you guys. Well, we only got 3 minutes. I'll tell you what, man. If something does move, then we will, you know, by in the next 3 minutes, then I'll come back on live and we'll talk about it. I'll get shots. We'll put it on Twitter. But I don't think anything's gonna move, so I'm gonna shut the face cam down and get ready to go to bed. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you turn on that notification. Come back tomorrow and join us. The latest is gonna be like 6 or 7 hours. Hopefully, in the next 4 or 5 hours, I might be able to get it going again. But no matter what, man, I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much for joining us. I couldn't say thank you enough. And please keep track of this so that we don't miss anything. Write down times, movements, anything you guys can think that can help. We really would appreciate it. So that being said, we're going to stick around till this countdown hits over 31. But then we're going to be shutting the stream down, going to bed, and seeing you guys tomorrow. So, all right, homies. Till next time, man. Awkward silence, man.